I could
I mean,
do
it
it in
was
like
like 90
7
seconds.
words. Yeah. I used the Matrix analogy, unironically earlier. He just kind of gave like additional
Yeah.
information to it.
Just
Doesn't
quote.
matter.
You could quote straight from the movie.
Yeah. It's okay, Austin. What I was meaning is though, like, don't misunderstand me. Like in his specific case, I'm well aware of this, okay? What you're telling me, and I agree with you. There's a pill for that, and it's called, there's a price for all the pills. And I always use Jordan Peterson as an example because the bitch started crying and went on drugs because he looked into the abyss too far, right? Like this is something that, like, if you follow these spaces, you would have seen it often, very often. Like Spanish have a whole theory on this and even spoke about it. But like Shintai asked for this, and I warned him. And it's like being building upon because he's like, and again, the shit's gone mainstream, Mike. If the shit didn't go mainstream, I'd be living my life. I wouldn't give a flying. Well, whatever. I can't say what I would be doing. Yeah, that's not fair. But shit's mainstream, dude. Like Fresh and Fit literally lost the election for what's the name? Like the immigration is going up because the birth rate's going down. Like everyone's affected. Everyone's like slow cooked frogs. So it's like, do I leave the frogs boiling so some fucking wolf eats them? Or do I like tell them, hey, there might be water in the next pot?
Let's be honest, it's not up to you.
Yeah, it's not. You can just give them information.
I came here to these spaces to talk about that issue. And it went nowhere. I got the same pushback that we get today because when you start talking, if you try to criticize women for their behavior, hold women accountable, or speak out on behalf of men, it breaks people's brains. They cannot handle it.
Hey,
they can talk about almost anything in the world more than they can talk about that topic. But curious. Now, I stopped bringing it up,
wait,
right? Because it goes nowhere and it gets nowhere. Now, it's not even up to me. It spontaneously surrounds me. And whenever the topic comes up, it takes root and hold of every conversation that we have. Because it's so palpable that even the fucking, woman who's, a single mother in her late 30s, early 40s, and wants to tell you, everything that's wrong with society is because men are weak. And the patriarchy is everywhere, and there's no such thing as misandry, and that women have no power in society. She can yell it at the top of her lungs. She cannot convince herself of it when she's laying in bed at night and alone with her thoughts, or watching her kid, her male child, grow up in the society. She can say it as much as she wants, but even she cannot believe it. And so here we are. The conversation comes to me now.
Bro, do you know what's funny? Oh wait, sorry, Austin. I remember, like, I was watching a video.
Be sorry. You don't have to be sorry.
I have to give you a funny comedy relief. Yeah, there's one of my favorite creators from back in the day. Like, I'm just giving you receipts. Yeah, Paul Proteus. Okay, he's the first guy that, like, I remember he did I'm gonna say 3 videos of his. There was one day he was shaving, and it's like, it's so cool. He was probably showing boys who've never shaved before how to actually fucking shave. He made a video. This is when I took a break. That isn't, by the way. He made a video and it was like, see this bag? This is where you argue with feminists in the world and all this shit. He's taking like all this junk out of his bag. And it's like, you take all this junk, you grab a new bag, you put the shit you want to keep in that bag, okay? You leave the shit you don't care in the previous bag and you throw it in the trash. And I understood what he was talking about, okay? And I'm like, cool. But he had a story. And he was literally saying how he was talking to a 38-year-old lawyer, explaining to her hypergamy. No. Like, explaining to her the hypergamy. And he went through the whole shit that Fresh and Fit do and all of them do. And then he told her, you may want to get a cat. And I remember the first time I heard this video was like, I wasn't in my 40s, I'll tell you that. And 38 seemed so far away, even for me. I'm past that. I'm in my 40s. And there's a 38-year-old lawyer on panels right now who wants a potential mate to go and talk to her father. I'm like, did every single guy that you've been with talk to him? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I have to make 100K to fuck you? Like, if I made 100K like that, would be
Why
checking
does-
for. I'd be at least be checking
Yeah,
for
I
a
don't know.
28-year-old law. Like, I'd be checking for a 29-year-old fucking, not lawyer. What do you call him? The legal secretary. Yeah.
Yeah, and the truth of the matter is you've
I'm
got
done.
an 80-something body count, right?
No, she
And you've
doesn't,
already
though,
been
probably.
married, and your fucking husband didn't even get along with your father, her father, right? They didn't even like each other. But here I am,
Yeah.
and I'm being vetted by the guy, right? Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're actually right. That's implied, what you just said. So she probably said it.
Right.
Yeah, fuck me. Do you get it?
And you know why?
I don't know.
It's because
Am I wrong?
she
Prove me
takes
wrong.
me seriously, right? Like, that's how I'm supposed
Yeah.
to believe.
Okay,
Yeah.
so no, Casper, the thing here, meaning in extension from
Shit's
my whole
main.
practical
This is
solipsism
the
that I
point.
mentioned.
Let
right?
me just summarize for Austin, okay? Shit's mainstream pill now. It's better to have a shaman. That's my point, okay?
Okay. So
That come with a warning label.
I'm a hyper individualist, not from a perspective of like, okay, looking as a. I'm not. This is not a political category. This is a personality thing, right? And if you're into MBTI, I'm an INTJ. We are very just. It's what we
I'm a
are,
human.
right?
Mhm.
And hence that's why I also mentioned like the practical, or shall I say, practical solipsism type thing. The thing is, I see what society is, right? In any form, whatever. And that's why I mentioned looking back, I'm like, oh, this particular thing, that particular form of the matrix, this particular form of the matrix, I'm always in some little capsule, right? I'm like this little kind of thing in a capsule, just moving through it. And and yes, using the roads, as Mr. Austin said, or whatever, right, as well, and doing this and that and whatnot. But it is not my role to really critique. I could critique it and all these other kinds of things, and I could actually do things, make things happen and whatnot, right? But I have this. It's at arm's length for me, just subjectively.
It's
Right.
okay.
So
Can I ask you a question, engineering?
So it's not like I disagree with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, but can I ask him a question? I'll get
real
out the way, I
quick,
promise. Sorry, you go.
What's your Briggs?
Myers-Briggs,
Yeah.
INTJ.
Okay. Go ahead, Casper.
Like, check this out. So you're
I'm
walking.
I'm ESTP.
Okay, so
I'm so far opposite.
you're walking and you see people building a bridge and they're fucking it up and the bridge is gonna fall. What do you do?
So okay.
That's literally me, though.
You fucking what
Right.
you do is
Here's the thing.
you go jump
And
in the water and you fucking have fun.
I
You
do
swim
not
in the water
like hypotheticals of
and
that
you
sort.
enjoy the moment.
Can I
for what it
translate the
is.
hypothetical better? Because it's like I said this.
No,
God
no.
damn
The
it,
truth.
dude.
There's
Everything
a
has to be
real reason why I
negative,
don't
huh?
like it.
Austin's passing out. Oh, he can't hear
Hey,
you.
angry.
I
No,
don't know.
I'm not. I'm listening, motherfucker.
Well, don't
No,
interrupt him. Goddamn it.
there's a reason why I do not like the hypotheticals, is because I think you
No,
get it.
dude,
I don't have to tell you why. I
doesn't all
don't have
have
to
to
tell
be
you why.
I get it.
fucking. Dude, life doesn't all have to be just fucking miserable. You guys realize that we can create good experiences and not talk about if the bridge is collapsing or this and that. What about if the mountainside catches on fire and we all fucking burn and fucking die?
What if
Dude,
it's three people?
there's
Austin, can I ask you a
another
question?
way. There's another
Austin.
way
There's
to look.
perspective there.
There's
Austin, can I
another
ask you a question?
fucking
Wait,
way.
brother, I'm gonna ask you a
Go
question,
ahead.
okay?
Go ahead,
Because it's
bud.
like, okay, if it saves 3 lives, is it worth it?
Is what worth what? You
Like
didn't
me
even- you
spitting.
didn't
Check
even
this out.
give
I'm
me-
asking. Just I heard everything you said. You said just go outside, touch
You
grass, and
didn't
be happy.
even give
I'm
me an
asking you.
entire.
I listen.
You,
I
you,
actively
you, gotta-
listen.
you
I
gotta
go
speak.
pay,
You gotta
brother.
speak. Hey,
I go pay
brother. Hey,
money to
brother.
listen.
Hey, brother.
I'm giving you respect, and you've seen me
I'm
lose
not.
shit.
I'm not. I'm not gonna take over the show by
I-
arguing with you.
Yeah, but you're doing it.
No.
Are you scared I'm gonna
that's
ask you a
you.
question that's gonna make you think? Like, am I doing the thing you're telling me not to do right now?
No, I think Austin is not answering the question for some reason.
Yeah. I can tell you why he's
Ask
wrong.
me any fucking question you want,
Are you
bro.
sure?
I'm right here.
So
Go
if
ahead.
it saves 3
Yeah.
lives,
Go ahead.
is it worth it? I'm asking you.
Is
If
what
me,
worth what? Is what worth what?
me wasting
what-
my time here
Anything.
pissing in the wind, is it worth it if it saves 3 lives?
Is you whistling in the wind worth
Pissing
saving
in the
3 lives?
wind. Spitting into
You're
the
making
hurricane.
it too complicated. Stop.
No, I
Stop.
am. I am.
Austin.
God damn it.
Simplify it.
Austin.
Can someone?
Austin,
Can you
yeah, I will
can you
simplify it, Austin,
simplify
if you
it?
stop
Simplify
asking me
it.
to simplify it.
All
I
right.
will simplify it if you stop asking me to.
No, but you're going
You're
to.
still doing
You're
it.
going to
You
either.
know,
If I
you're about to
if I
ask me
ask
again.
you to or not, you're going to
You're
do
still
it.
talking. You're still talking.
I know. I'm aware.
I swear, I'll go to. Yeah, okay, so stop. I can't think and talk while you're talking. I'm too retarded. I have a disability. When I hear your voice, I stop and listen to your voice, and I forget what I'm about to say. All right, good. You're quiet. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, anything, Austin, is anything. If anything I do, no matter how useless or negative or waste of a time, anything I do, if it saves 3 people's lives somewhere at some time, is it worth it?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Now, I did a little bit of a cop out when I said that you understand why I do not do the hypothetical thing. Really, it's
Fine.
there are a couple of reasons. Denizen, you know,
Brother,
one
I
of
never
them.
pin. Yeah, but I never pin people. This
Yeah,
is me
yeah,
saying
I
that
get you.
for the
I get you,
audience,
but-
and
but-
I know you know that,
yeah.
but like I didn't. I'm never like yeah. That's not me.
Yeah, I
I
want to
think
fully,
that's
I
very
want to
bad
fully
for
kind of
discussions, and I hate on panels when
round
people do. I'm
out.
done. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, I just want to fully round out the position. One of them I had mentioned before in this panel, and Denizen kind of completed the thought, which is that whole thing of, well, what would you do if this? Denizen said that's step 0.3 in pitchforks and torches, right? Basically, it's people trying to suss out, put you in some kind of a position, like, well, what would you do if somebody came to your house and they freaking asked for this? What would it's like
I don't do
political
that like that.
positioning, this, that. Yeah, but in the grand scheme of things, given my personality again, I look
Yeah,
at those
it's
things and I'm
bad
immediately
faith.
like, arm's length.
Bad faith.
I'm not
Yeah,
doing
bad
that,
faith.
right?
Yeah.
But also the reason is, if you did, let's say the question was, oh, if I came to your house and I asked you for water, that it's like, no, when people actually come to my house, then they'll see what happens. You know what I mean? I actually live on Earth, and I actually live with my eyes open to do with things and deal with blah blah blah. And I also believe that the good that could come out of my endeavors, that the best good will come out with me having my eyes open in real time, dealing with real stuff. And then
That's
the
okay.
kind of narrations about it. Let me go to the side and scribble something down about, you see, thou shalt and
Yeah.
thou shalt not. And when somebody comes over here, and if this happens, and if a bridge is, I'm like, that's a lot of confusion, a lot of chaos, a lot of violence. And thankfully, I personally don't need it, So I'm
Yeah,
just
but
going to
that's where
go
we're
ahead and
headed.
live my solipsistic life.
Yeah, but that's where we're headed. Okay,
We're all
like I could I don't want to take like I want to just dip back below meta for a second. Yeah.
Bro, I'm a genius.
So it's like if this doesn't get checked, you get London and Berlin and Paris. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, okay, those are like the European pictures. I'm not going to bring up South Africa or how the African borders were drawn, but like South Korea and North Korea is pretty homogenous when it comes to race, and they both are fucked, right? But they're like fucked. Huh? What?
Damn, dude,
Austin,
what?
you okay?
Yeah, I was just speaking fucking South Korean.
Oh Jesus, I can't speak South Korean. I can't speak.
I used to live in South Korea.
Yeah, you're a military cunt. You're probably there on the base, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you fucking cunt. I used to live right next to the DMZ, and they shot 2 missiles over at us. They shot
Crimea
2
River.
missiles in direct fire. I don't know. No.
Okay, so like
I
there
don't
was
give a
this,
fuck.
there was
Hey,
this.
hey,
check
hey,
this out.
bud. Hey,
Yeah?
bud. I'm
What?
not trying to fucking complain about 2 missiles being shot.
Okay,
That's
okay.
not what I'm doing. I'm just telling
Okay.
you what the fuck it is, motherfucker.
Okay, so I could like
We
wait, sweet.
received
Bro, you're being
indirect fire.
disrespectful, and
No,
I'm like
I don't
actually
think so.
confused now why you're doing
Talk
it.
to me like a man, you fucking bitch.
That's
Talk
crazy.
to me like a man. Talk to me like a man.
It's so interesting.
I'm not here to complain about any of my life experiences.
Why are
If
you
you want,
being
if you want to
insecure right now?
disrespect me, then disrespect me face to
You never
face.
met Austin before, Casper?
No, I've met him. I'm still being polite because it's like I'm
But
trying to
if
do it
you
in
want to
Dennis and stuff like that.
disrespect me, then do it to my face. Don't be a bitch about it.
I will never show my face like on a live stream while it's live. But people have seen my face. It's irrelevant to anything. Like, is this
You're
like who can
nothing.
beat who up in
You're
real life
nothing. You're
competition?
nothing. You're nothing.
No, yeah, I'm nothing. Okay, is that why it came up? Or cammed up? Because I'm nothing. Tell me one insult I've given you during this whole conversation. Can you recall that? Besides me being mildly aggressive now, because you've said some fucking toxic shit in the last minute. This is why I lose it to people when you see me lose it to people for randomly, because they lose it at me for no apparent reason. Like, when did I butt fuck you for you to come up here and get this aggressive? Oh, I can beat you up, bro. Look at my tats. Like, what are you doing, cunt?
I could tell you.
I don't want to know, actually. You know what?
You told
Carry
me
on.
that I was ignorant for being a part of the military.
You assume that's what I told you.
Oh, no, that's exactly what you said. You told me I was an ignorant piece
Should
of
we
shit
play the
cunt.
tape?
Cunt. I
Oh,
was a
he's
cunt.
pissed
I
off to
was
say,
a
"Oh,
cunt
Crimea River,"
for
because
being
they
part
shot
of the
rockets at
military.
us, and like while he was completely aggressive. It's like
Cunt
you
means
can't even
mate
take
in
a
New
jab.
Zealand.
Yeah, let's make a whole series out of it. Let's
No,
go.
I'm not interested in drama. This is literally meant to be a refuge from drama right now.
Aha.
Anyway, what was I saying? No, wait. No, Ike, again, like I agree with you, but do you know what's funny? I want to give you an observation, okay? There are some safeguards, and I wonder if they got like how they got evolved and all the like. I would say they're naturally. First of all, most of these people can't get these pills unless they have the language. Does that make sense?
The language of what?
You know what? Just a side point here. It's something that I've often heard you say, and I know what you
Yeah.
mean. I tend to be like, you know, oh, you know what? Maybe you're just not the best person to give the language, because you focus on the language so much. Like, oh, yeah, I'm going to give you the language.
Correct.
I'm going to give you the lore. I'm going to tell you about Rollo Tomasi. I'm going to. I was like what
Correct.
the fuck? I could have simplified that shit. You know,
No,
way
the
before.
reason
Blah, blah, blah.
why, sure, the reason I mentioned some names and things like that is mostly like for people that want to know more, that are curious. I'll tell you why. Like, for example, the first time I watched the MGTOW documentary video, right? And I can link you there if you want to watch it. Like, I actually discovered a couple of creators I didn't know about before. Because Spetsnaz, the guy who died, like I probably wouldn't be in a good state of as good of a state of a mind as I am right now. I might be going through tripping it like all the people from the mainstream pills, but I'm ahead of the curve, yeah? Like further along the path of the decay for my age group, I would say. If I'm criticizing myself and putting myself in a container, to be fair. Wow, there was a rhyme. So it's like, as I was saying, it's like when I mentioned, I've seen people do this, and like the numbers for Redonkulous have just gone up. And people go over there and listen to his content. Now, people who listen to his content are all VA vets and stuff, like a lot of vets who've dealt with self-deletion. That's like his specialty. He knows more about that than I ever will, because he's like buried friends and stuff. And he literally has 500 testimonials from men who said, like, I came across your content and that's what rescued me, in a way. And they would tell their story and stuff. And this was early enough when not even before Andrew Tate, before Fresh and Fit, he was around. Yeah. So it's like when I mentioned that, there might be a vet out there who's going to hear that. And then in his mind go, oh, that was the guy that was talking with, that Bill Davis pointed out when she was debating Kasparian. Yeah. And believe it or not, like I'm pretty sure, should I say this? I'm going to say it. Like, I'm pretty sure I was the first person that mentioned that name in Pearl's chat ever. I'm not saying I'm the one who told her about him, but I probably had like 0.5, like a percentile of that actually happening directly. Because again, like, you know, you can do butterfly effects. I mean, you have a viral clip on YouTube for the best comeback that probably destroyed more racism than any other clip did, if you ask me. Well done. But that's just a butterfly effect. Do you get what I mean? So it's like that's why I mention names or like giving law. Now, giving law is more to people who give a fuck about that. They're more along the path. Like that was more relevant. Me explaining that to Glenn Lawrence, because like Glenn didn't.
I don't think it should be part of an introductory conversation, though.
It's never
That
is.
should be something. That's a follow-up conversation, right?
Correct.
Like, when you're, but you use it as introduction to strangers on panels.
Sometimes do
You're
I
like, oh
point
no,
it
they
out
have to know
when
what
I
an
do?
alpha widow is. You gotta alpha widow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's like why
Yeah.
you know I do that and I use that. No, I do. Alpha Widow is a stab at grid, by the way. So it's like the reason I bring up language is when I hear creators start talking about this when they don't have the language, it's the equivalent of like listening to doctors who've or
You
like
can't. You can't do that though. You got to be. It has to be more clever than that because it has to communicate to the people on the panel and be a stab at grid. You know, it can't just be a stab at grid because then everybody else is looking at each other like, "Look, is he just?
Bro, I am.
What is this guy talking about?"
Out of all the
We're
people
all
who
doing
do this,
Obama. We're doing Obama face, right?
no, I get it, but it's like, what do you call it? I get it right about 80% of the time. Okay, I'm not saying I'm in.
Like I'm not doing it, obviously, right? Like this is fucking. Like
yeah,
I'm
but
MRA.
what's the right way to do it?
I'm second.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
like, I'm second wave MGTOW if you count first wave being World War II. You know what I'm saying?
Well, so am I. I'm not that much older. No, you're not that much older than me. Right, but it's like it's gone mainstream, and people are guessing. And you can see, and I can tell you some other things, but like I don't want to tell them in public because just stating them may affect them. It's like an observation thing. Like to say that these conversations hold no value at this stage is idiotic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and
that's my honest opinion.
half the audience now is women too. You're definitely not talking to them with that shit.
No, I give him more credit than credit's due. Like the Duchess chick, she answered a question that
She
less than a
is
handful of people in my life.
not an ordinary person.
Yeah, so it's like the saying chicks are stupid. It's like no. And chicks are like, again, like here's an observation for you after listening to me speak, like they're literally 40 years behind. Like what
I
do you
don't
understand?
like. I think it's like to be using me as an example, though. Well, Denizen got it.
No, but
You
I mean,
know,
like I
like,
don't
you
be a
can't-
special woman because
No shade to Duchess, but okay, maybe I need to pay more attention or something.
she got a concept and people.
I mean, okay,
listen.
I'll just shut up. Maybe there's a joke that joke's on me.
I'm not comparing. I'm not comparing us 1-to-1. I'm just saying, like,
Okay.
you know, compared to the average female listener, she's a lot more receptive.
That chick is easily better than 50% of men. By a scale, no, more than 50. I'm not gonna put a number out there. It's rude. I only spoke with her.
Yeah, that's
twice. Okay.
that's the other thing too. Is she's literally more receptive than most men on these platforms.
Yeah, like she got a concept and a question that literally, like I could name every single person that understood what the fuck I was talking about. I could literally name people.
And she,
like it's that rare.
And she
First goal.
figured it out in
First
real
jump.
time in front of us.
Second
too.
jump.
That's
Second jump. Okay, be fair.
yeah.
Second jump.
Yeah, like she jumped. And she's like, free your mind, and fell straight into the cement. But the second jump, she was pulling the helicopter up and saving Trinity.
Yeah. I'm done. Okay, that was too far. What else did you say? But do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, I warn people.
Okay, so
shouldn't I keep asking for it, dude?
Some part of the entry point into the conversation here was about the language and stuff like that. I think.
Oh yeah.
There is an aspect because you may be asking, okay, what's the right way to do it? Whatnot. Look, there are things that are maybe you or I are not best at. Like, for example, I just told you that I'm the type of person that's in a bubble, regardless of space or time. This personality is always in a bubble vis-a-vis the outside world, right? Because we're just,
you can break
I'm
free.
Very much of an internal person. Go ahead. What did you say?
You can break free. They made me do
It's not
this
about
test.
no, no.
Yeah, but
The
you
beauty
don't
and the
understand,
richness
bro.
is inside me. I am the
Yeah.
universe eternally. That's
Dude,
what I'm saying.
you're thinking about this totally wrong. He's
Am
got
I?
everything he needs in it, yes, from his perspective, he's got everything he needs inside the capsule. You see, like what you have to understand about Ike is it would never. The reason why you and I have to come up with certain answers is because we want to get out of the capsule at some
Capsule,
point.
and he doesn't.
He does not. He's cool in the capsule. Right, it's just gonna keep streaming down the river. At some point, you or I are gonna be like, "Hey, look at those fucking people over there. I wonder what they're up to." And then we have to open the capsule, and then now that's it. It's all
Which is
over after
absolutely
that.
necessary, by the way. These fucking capsule people like myself are obviously also a small percentage. You know, in MBTI terms, this thing about FE, for example, we lack it, right? Extroverted feeling. I'm blind to that for the most part, right? I know I'm blind to it, but I also know it's necessary. And most people are not like me, of course, because we're social animals and stuff. Even I'm not saying I'm not social or antisocial or something, but that's an aspect, right? We're just kind of rounding out something regarding the whole kind of
Do you want
conversation.
to be honest about it? Here,
Go ahead.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt you, just for conversation's sake, okay? But it's armor. Okay, I'll tell you here. I'm curious. I got a statement for you, Ike. I wanted to ask you about this, okay? You specifically, and Denizen, funnily enough, and a few others. Like at one point in my life, when I was going down the whole psychobabble of soft science bullshit, yeah, I came across this guy, and he said, like, be careful about how much you learn, because the more you learn, the more like chains you have on you, kind of thing. The less imagination you will have. Yeah, I kind of reading as much fiction, and then I started reading it again, but it had a like that
I think that's counterintuitive, though.
yeah,
I think what happens once you have a greater definition of the real picture, then you're able to draw outside the lines more consciously.
Correct, I agree with
so
you.
Once I know that I am a certain way, I don't suddenly disable myself from being the other way. I can say, "Hey, why don't you be the other way?" You know, because it's more clear to me. And like so, for example, here's going to be a major difference between Ike and I, which it probably goes a long way to why he's a lot more financially successful than I am. Let's say we're both working on the same problem. Ike and I are both analytical to the extreme, right? But once I figure out the problem, I'm done. I won't even finish the project, right? Ike doesn't even care what the problem is. He's just going to create the solution. He's just going to finish the project, right? So he's going to go straight to a working result, right? And then be like, okay, bitches, I'm done. And keep going in his capsule while you drive around in the solution he created, right? And I'm not even going to create the solution. I'm going to be like, well, clearly the answer is this. You know, on to the next problem.
Yeah.
So get over here. Build this solution. You know?
Okay. And here, I'll out myself. I have to understand the system 100%. It's a big problem of mine.
Yeah. Yes. So you're like me.
Yeah.
Right?
I don't know. I'll go towards the solution. I'll get frustrated when people don't follow it.
Yeah.
Which explains why I behave like
none of that affects him. None of that affects him. He just sees right through it to the...
Okay, so...
Yeah, but he's a necessity. Wait, you're going to like this. He's a necessity. If you're talking about types, right? Like, there's a necessity for these types, because just like there's a necessity for a psychopath.
So, Shintai.
But do you get what I mean, Denizen? Like, there's a necessity for one guy in the village to be a psychopath, and there's a necessity for one guy in the village.
Said that.
Huh?
He just said that he needs a bunch of people to get out of the capsule, you know?
Yeah, but there's also necessity. Yeah, but let me land this to help other people, okay? There's a necessity for the guy who can't sleep at night, and he's the watchman on the tower. Okay, there's a necessity for the fucking stupid bitch who's I won't mention her name, and takes down notes and is the busybody, always sticking her head out, making sure none of the girls are whoring around or none of the husbands are seeing some other people's wives, right? Like, there's a necessity for these people. Okay, because somehow their
Yeah.
genes procreate, right? But here's the other thing: if you want to talk about like future black pills, like most of my kind of person's job is done. I'm done. Like most of the, what do you call him? Like Aaron Clary, to drop names if people want to go. Like it's done. He's done his part. Yeah. And that's it. Like, do you get what I mean? But
I
like,
know
now
that-
I'm talking like in the moments of who's going to do the changes. Yeah. So it's like now the chicks, since they had great thinkers back in the day, so did men, but men were affected more. So maybe that's why more men were bitching than women were. Okay. Not because women are dumber, because that's clearly the evidence now. Yeah. We're like equally intelligent. If you eliminate the outliers, yeah, if you chop the girl's top off a little bit and you chop the men's sides arms off a little bit, it's like we match. Yeah, because
Yeah.
whatever, who gives a fuck? But like maybe they process success differently. Maybe they process different success differently and all the rest of it. And there goes the key of opposites and all the rest of it. Like I don't give a fuck, right? Like a man can have many women and many kids and not care that he's not spending that much time as long as he knows they're safe, right? And the woman will take care of her kids. It's like completely opposite. One's happy working, one's happy, I don't know, other stuff. That's for them to work out. Like if I start saying it, I'm a misogynist, right? Like I'll do what they want me to do to make them happy. But if I tell them what makes me
Misogyny.
happy, that's people's minds break. It's like it's super simple. Empty his balls out in the morning, he's not gonna cheat. Problem solved. That's what would that solve the problem, Mike? Would you agree with me? Let's fix the divorce rate. If every woman who has a problem in marriage, okay, and thinks that he's cheating on her,
Yeah,
that she
there you
empties
go.
his balls out in the morning, what do you think? Will that reduce the success rate, especially in today's climate, of this going towards a divorce? If anything, is he going to come home sooner? Be honest.
I guess he will come home sooner.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
yeah, you know.
Pause.
Now let me say something.
Hi.
Well, in all
Language.
It's
seriousness,
not
though, I
going
do
to
have to
solve her
mention that.
problem, though.
Why am I
Yeah, I do have
blackpilling
to-
people?
Yeah, I do
That's
have to
what-
mention that obviously, this is a complex system whereby, with all these unknown feedback loops
I
and
get
weird
it.
things that tend to happen all the time when we try to do stuff, right?
Bro, if she makes
We all
him
know that.
lunch, she'll save money and he won't cheat. Give him a blowjob and make him lunch for work. That's it. And
Okay,
kiss him
but
when he comes to the
his
door.
happiness. Listen, let's be honest though. Male happiness has never been the problem. We're simple.
Yeah, but
Okay, so
check it out.
Women are
Blowjob
the
in
ones
the
who are
morning.
dissatisfied with life.
Sorry. Muting.
To be honest, this okay. So let me not. It doesn't really matter. But I was half listening to your question, right?
It's okay, I
and-
get it.
And yeah, and I'm not gonna participate for obvious reasons. I already kind of describe, you see me and I
get it.
describe myself, so I don't participate on that level. Now, let me mention something, just add something regarding what Mr. Denizen said, right? From a thinking perspective, he kind of described the difference, right? That kind of going, finishing the project, But from a feeling perspective, right? So what is the use of this internally focused person, right? This will be your shaman, right? You don't need too many of them. And this is not the kind of, I'm not here bigging myself up or something, but there is
I
something
agree
I'm
with
doing
you.
while I'm focusing internally all the time. I am doing something. And sometimes society benefits from it, right?
Yeah.
But there needs to be somebody, not needs to be, but someone like myself, constantly focused on internally. We actually have this internal work that we do. And every once in a while, you have somebody maybe like Buddha come out and kind of say it or something like that, and say, hey, these are the techniques and how to master your subjective consciousness and But this is the work that we do. But when we look externally to the world of extroverted feeling, it is kind of like gray and flat to us, and we're just like, what the fuck? Now that comes out as like kind of like psychopathic almost, right? But it's just a personality type. But we also don't cause trouble in the world of extrovert feeling because of that as much, right? The shaman is he's in the fucking up in the tree in the fucking forest doing his thing, whatever.
I wouldn't call it. You're not a shaman type. That depends how you look at shaman. I'm trying to find the proper terms.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned
justice.
aspects, right? I just. Anyways, go ahead.
Alchemist.
There you go.
That's the term.
That-
That's the term I'd
Mhm.
give you. Like you'd be the local alchemist.
Mhm.
Am
Well,
I
he's
wrong?
the architect.
Yeah, the architect, the alchemist. The guy who's like,
Yeah.
there's lead and I want to turn it into gold. The dude who screams eureka and then gets bored. The guy who fucking screams it's still spinning
no,
and
no.
I don't give a shit. Am I wrong?
No. Now you're talking about me. You're talking like
All
he
over. 'Cause
the-
you're like,
yeah, he well, very much so, but he'll build the machine. I'll scream eureka, and then that project will sit unfinished in a fucking dusty drawer while I go play with 3 other things I don't understand.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. Okay, we're all fucked. But yeah, what I mean is there's a necessity. And yeah, like I call them like there's a different kind of terms I like to use for that. Like I'd call it a lighthouse. And now you've heard me say this. It's like I'm gonna hold this torch until I get bored or I'm done or the fuel runs out. Or
Yeah.
like the whole countryside's on fire, like regardless. Right? But
But
it's
okay, so
like
as
let
soon
me
as I
let me
forgot-
let me take
I'll
a
tell
question
you-
seriously. Let me take a question
Can-
seriously regarding like the whatever the BJ in the morning whatnot.
Oh yeah, if you won, bro. What do you mean you can't win that? BJ, homemade
No,
lunch and
come
a
on,
kiss
man.
once you come home. That's the 3 things, and you're never gonna divorce. It's super simple. You give him a blowjob in the morning.
You
You
can
send him, and he
fucking-
opens lunch, and it's homemade. And he comes
So
home and
let,
you
let
give him
me
a kiss.
ask
and
you, well,
he's
why
happy.
that doesn't happen then?
I don't know. Ask women. That's their game.
Because it
Oh,
won't
okay.
make a woman happy.
Yeah, and then there's the
Why ask
thing
me?
that the man perhaps should be doing in order for, and
Oh,
then
my
that
Lord.
wouldn't happen either,
That's the
What about
other
men,
side
though?
of the question.
right?
Yeah,
So-
but Casper, you're
Tell
the making a man happy will not solve divorce. You didn't solve the problem. He just INTJ'd you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did he though?
Yes, because we got divorce, and men being happy will not fix that. You have to make the women happy.
But that's impossible.
You have to figure that out. Well,
Woman,
I
how
mean,
do we
then
make you
welcome.
happy?
Then
There's a list.
embrace true MGTOW. Then join me, friend, and where
I am.
we don't
I
get
find myself.
Yeah,
I find
okay.
myself.
yeah. I hope society never goes back to the way it was. I hope men and women start dealing with themselves more than they deal with each other. We don't need marriage or children anymore. We have too many fucking children. Fuck that
Bruh.
shit. We need to figure out this whole food air thing before we keep running. You know, like
So-
we're poisoning ourselves to death. Go ahead, Ike.
So yeah, Casper,
Huh?
and so Casper, if I was a certain type of person, I would start to talk from an individual perspective. Like I would say,
Yeah.
"Oh no, you do this and this how you did it and this perspective." But again, I'm not that type of person. So I'm like, the thing that I do has zero to do with whatever anything I can tell somebody else, right? In this kind of
Yeah.
context, right? In this kind of context, if there's a
Okay.
node somewhere that kind of intersects with my node and we cross paths to that whole point of, hey, you pass my house and if you're thirsty, you ask for water, then you'll find out what I do, right? But this notion of like, oh, you do this, I don't do it. I don't fall into that trap. And then to your points, Denizen, about what society may or may not need, there's a similar, I can't disagree with you on that, because for me, being an intuitive and whatnot, right, I can wipe the slate and rearrange the slate or rearrange the bubble or the concept or the map or whatever over. I can see many ways it could be or not be, right? Wipe the whole thing out, which gets to one of my points here is I don't really care whether humanity continues or not.
Right.
Yeah, that's
I don't.
Neither
I think
do,
I think
do I. Tech-
90% of the people who say they care are full of shit.
for different reasons.
I don't.
But see,
I don't either. I only care about caring.
see
right,
like
like-
here's the
I'm only interested in the problem because it's a problem. I don't give a shit.
Good.
I'm in a very unique position, right? Now, I suffer, though, because I don't engage with life as my true self, as someone who doesn't care. I'm stuck in the abstract of caring. I'm stuck in the problem-solving mode.
Can I jump
Um,
in?
And I'm trying to
Awesome.
deal with that. I'm trying to integrate and move forward. Go ahead.
Okay, so there's I've said this before. I could either be working on myself, like you were talking about, Denizen, yeah, and you've seen some of the content there, like I actually follow, right? And I could be concentrating on helping specifically affected individuals because I'll run across them in Twitch, I'll run across them in real life or whatever. It doesn't matter how, wherever I can, however I can, for however long I could or could still do, whatever. Or as you've said that when you said mainstream pill, it's like one of those things that like I always knew, I just didn't have a term for it. Like I probably heard it somewhere before too now, right? So
That
it's
was
like,
a good stream too.
yeah, but there's like yeah, I'll listen to the whole thing actually, most of it. What was I going to say? It's gone mainstream, Mike. I get what you're saying, but it's like you're going to see people affected by this. Like people are already affected by it. By this,
Big
it's
time,
the,
big
it's
time,
the
big time,
awareness.
big time,
There-
big time.
Correct.
But yeah, big time. But as I said, I don't care the kind of matrix, the fallen matrix, the rising matrix. Rome is on top, Rome is at the bottom. We're about to die out. It doesn't matter. I am
But
in a
you'd be
bubble.
surprised. But you'd
I'm
be
in a
surprised.
bubble.
What do you mean you're in a bubble? You're talking.
I'm telling you my personality. No matter
Yeah,
which time or epoch or modality society is in, I am in a bubble.
Do you want to me
Yeah.
to explain to you why you should care to break out of the bubble? Do you want to break out of the bubble? Or
No,
what would
I'm
you like?
saying that there is
No,
work to be done in the bubble insofar as if you want to talk about
Correct.
integration, like okay, care and whatnot. There is work to be done in the bubble. There is a reason why, as you mentioned, people like myself exist.
Yeah. I sent Dennis in a video. I actually
Casper, do
mentioned
you
it
know
to
your
set him
Bruce?
up to it. Huh? I think
know
I
your
do. I
Bruce?
forgot it. Yeah, I think I do. I think I forgot it. I think I'm ITJ something. I actually don't give a fuck. Like I know who the fuck I am. I read it and I said interesting and I moved on. Because I like
yeah,
when it
but
comes-
this is
I'll
like
do you find me a test. I'll
sounds
do it
like
again.
it sounds like you're not giving it enough credit right now.
I am. I get it. But it's like I'm still asking him, like what I asked him is honest. Like I get it, he's not capable of it, but I don't buy it. Like everyone's capable.
No,
of
it's not
something.
that he's
'Cause
not
let me
capable of
explain.
it. No.
Okay.
No, that's not what that means. Every single person, especially our types, are capable
Yeah.
of all of the things. We have
I
our
know.
primary and our reactionary selves. That's
Yeah.
the difference. His primary self is in the capsule. That doesn't mean, again, he even told you, come to my
Maybe I'm
house and
not
ask for
listening.
water, and you'll find out. Right? That's
Yeah.
the point. But
get it.
it, but
Maybe I
in
don't.
but his natural state is in the capsule, and with that, when you're in the capsule, going with the flow,
Yeah.
then it's even easier for you to stay in the capsule because now whatever you want is it's beneath you. You're heading toward it. Whatever it is
Yeah.
that you want. If you have a desire, if you want success, it's beneath you. If you want a partner, it's beneath you. It's on your way. You're heading toward it when you're in the capsule. It's when you get out and try to figure out where everything is that you need a path, that you need to cut down some trees, that you have to grow a
Okay.
garden.
Okay.
You
Can I
know,
give you an
like
anal-
literally.
Yeah, I'll give you an analogy though, and I don't shoot me. I'm not talking to you personally about this. Like I'm not even talking about you. So you're talking about the guy that goes through the minefield, turns around and says, "I'm fine." And everyone else's legs are blown off. Like I understand what he's saying, but it's
Yes.
like my question still holds true. Because it's like, what is the nature of the interaction then? Like, I understand who you are, but it's like, you should at least understand this as a curiosity because wherever the fuck you think you're going, and whether you get there or not, I can tell you that, like, any one of yours, or even you yourself afterwards, when you look upon what's left in the wake of it, is not going to be a pretty picture. And this has nothing to do with him. This is true for most of us
But you
humans.
never turn back though. That's the thing. That's the problem.
Well, if he doesn't, then fuck
So-
it. This is all a mild, amusing, fucking, what do you call it, entertainment.
now,
Pretty
now
good with
you
the bridge
understand.
No, I understood.
Now you
Fine.
understand.
I asked him that question. Like my question still, I love you, Denison, but my question still then stands. It's like I can tell you what's like outside your capsule and what's going on, like what the weather is and what the weather forecast is.
Okay.
And it's
Okay, well,
really-
you have
no,
to- you have to-
Huh?
You,
Sorry.
you have to understand he has a reactionary self. So if
That's
you come
fine.
to his house and you ask for water, we'll see
Yeah.
what happens.
That's cool, but it's like it
But you,
doesn't matter if the
you're
pipes are
going
broken or
around.
not.
You're going around trying to figure out how to get water to every home. He's never going to do that.
That's cool. I'm gonna do me.
You see the
I'm gonna
difference?
Do him. Yeah, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that.
And when somebody tries to pull you out of your capsule, you're
Mhm.
gonna latch that motherfucker from the inside and flip him off and say, "See you, sucker!" as you stay in your capsule. You have your reactionary self as well.
So people built.
Well, I mean, in other words, whatever your primary
I got it.
method is not everything that you are. We all adapt. We have a shadow.
Yeah. I get it, but what I said still holds true at the very beginning of this, which is like my type's done this shit. The guys are walking around screaming the pipes are rusting. Yeah, like I've done my part. Not me myself personally, but like I'm talking about as a group. Yeah, as the watch.
No.
So that's like
Unfortunately, I think your work is never done. That's the
I agree with you. there.
unfortunate. Yeah, you're just gonna move on to the next problem, and think about it abstractly until you figure it out, and then you have to try to convince the people who don't think about it how to
I'm
fix
fucked.
it, and
I'm fucked.
then once you solve that, you move on to the next thing, and the next thing, and every time you solve one thing, you pick up 3 to 5 things to solve. This is our burden. This is who we are.
Yeah, we're fucked. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. Like I've integrated all this shit. Like I can talk about it, but it's like fucking how many people know about this shit? Like I get
Not
it. Because
very
for me
many
it's a lot
people.
more interesting. Like let me say what I wanted to say. Like there's the other model, which is like how people actually move between those other stupid colors. I give that a lot more credence than I do to the whole thing, because it kind of I think it's more fair to the human condition. Because you can kind of even see it in people, and like, yeah, people definitely top out, and it's not as clear.
You're such a F.
Is-
But
But yeah, I am a
Um,
fuck.
no, I was about to do something. I was about to do something stupid, but I won't. I won't.
Please do.
Um,
Hey, do you know how many
no,
people I shoot strays at? Here's another one for you, Ike, a language, okay? There's people who go on panels, there's snipers, there's flamethrowers, there's machine gunners. Yeah? Would you agree? What would you give me? What would you give yourself? What would you give Denizen? I'll give you an example. Like Snafu, he's just a flamethrower. Okay, he just goes in and he just tries to set shit on fire and move on. Yeah, like I'd say 10th man, he's like machine gun. No, he's AR. So he'll go over there and he's just gonna keep shooting strays at people. Like fucking AJ is just a blunderbuss. Fucking useless. Just shoots off the same load and then takes ages to reload. What would you give each one of us? I'm curious.
So obviously, right, the framing matters a lot, right? Obviously, right, because this is an analogy you're talking about here, an analogy of flamethrower. Da, da, da. So in what frame? So I'm going to pick my frame without defining it, and then I'm going to say that Denizen is like a free range shotgunner, right? You know, it's like, yeah, free range shotgunner. You're like this grenade launcher, just fragging shit left and
Oh,
right.
Lord.
Sometimes shit fucking drops, and you know, sometimes you frag yourself.
You're not wrong.
So that is what I would say. I wanted to, the stupid thing I was gonna do, and maybe since you gave me permission to do something stupid, I was gonna maybe spend 90 seconds just saying to you, or giving, you know, Briggs.
What gun are
do-
you?
What?
You didn't give yourself a gun.
Oh, I'm a sniper.
Nah, because sniper shoots like your bullet's longer than a sniper shot.
What the fuck? Okay.
I'd say a rail gun.
It's
more a rail gun.
Yeah, rail gun.
Sniper shot is different, bro. Sniper would be who would be a sniper? That's a good question. I don't know, but you're more like a rail gun.
Now, I don't know if I can answer this question accurately,
Can you?
but what about an intercontinental ballistic missile? Isn't he kind of like set it and forget it?
Yeah.
You know what? That
Is he
rather
really
apt
that
in many
focused as a
contexts.
railgun?
Yeah, I'm not. No. Yeah, you're correct. I'm definitely
Well,
not.
he did
Mr.
nuke
Quote,
Imperius.
It's like this is the yield required in order to acquire the desired result,
explosion.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm going to and here's the
RPG
tolerance
launch. Okay.
for over the yield. So I'm going to adjust the yield in between the required amount and less than the disastrous amount, somewhere in between. And I'm going to beep boop 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 coordinates, and then I'm going to go have some tea.
Wait, I'll give him a rocket launcher. The only reason
I'm going to wait for it to land.
Wait, because I will wait for the rockets in flight, and you can take over. The atomic bomb would be somebody like Fuentes. Okay, it's the only reason I can't give him the atomic bomb, because it would be like Fuentes.
Yeah, because he's the bombardier. He's literally the dude in the belly of the plane, making sure that the fucking thing goes off, right? Like he's staring at it, writing down numbers of casualties and fucking. How many miles high it was.
What was the gay plane? What's the name? The gay plane?
Enola Gay?
Yeah, that one.
The gay plane.
My uncle, by the way, he was a mathematician and a bombardier. Like, he sat in the belly in the glass bubble, and he calculated, and he would signal to the pilot, and here's, you drop now. He would sitting in there doing math by hand with a pen and a pencil.
Sounds like
you were going to cook me for 90 seconds.
I wasn't going to cook you for 90 seconds. I was just going to do something conceptually to give Myers-Briggs its due. That's not really what I'm saying. I'm just trying to say that given the kind of person that I am, I look at things from a conceptual level. And I understand within concept space, you can build different things with different material. And a concept, as long as it states its axioms or its premises and what it's desired to achieve, and you can judge it based on that, right? So, if it's like, oh, here's some rough heuristic, then yeah, I judge it as a rough heuristic, right? And here's this fucking laser that's gonna freaking measure things to the fucking 0.000, then I'll judge it on that. So Myers-Briggs is saying, look, we would agree that there are ways of, there are manners of cognition that differ from person to person. And there's not like an infinite number.
Correct.
There's differences. Some people, quote unquote, are more intuitive. In other words, they think in concept space, they think of you more abstractly and whatnot, than others that are more concrete, that are constantly asking for examples and you have to see it and whatnot, right? So Myers-Briggs is saying, look, A, if you agree that people differ cognitively, and then B, we can align on certain things such as intuition versus sensing, thinking versus feeling, right? Then these are the sticks or the bricks that it's using to build that up. And when you are able to point to, and forget the whole kind of INTP, INFJ, whatever, but when you say, okay, this guy is an intuitive, right? Or Mr. Flow is ESTP, SENTI. Denizen is never going to be Flow. Flow is never going to be Denizen. One day, all of a sudden, they just decide to start for a whole week. Flow is acting like Denizen. And I'm not talking about the individual. I'm talking about this cognitive pattern. You can abstract it and find another Denizen and find another Flow and map their trajectories, and they will never cross. They never all of a sudden start acting like the other, right? So again, all I'm saying is there are the axioms or the axiomatic, the building blocks, the foundational ontological pieces here, which are about manners of attention and cognitive patterns, and people differ in some infinite ways in which they can differ. So we pick a way of slicing and we go from there. That's what, obviously, this is very broad brush Myers-Briggs is about. So, but the main point here is you judge a concept based on its structure, not just like, oh, well, I just think it's bullshit or something. And it's like, then you say, okay, it's bullshit because I need a rail gun, right? I don't need this shotgun, right? But you don't just say, oh, it's bullshit, right? You get my point.
You need everyone to kind of, I'll take just the law a little bit for the audience, right? So here's the problem to how it relates to the world. Yeah. So you can have all these different types. So you can have your watchmen, you can have your bakers, you can have alchemists. And right now, we're only rewarding X amount of types of people while you need the necessity of all. And
correct.
If you think about it, it would be an easy argument to say that everything goes towards the mean, median, whatever the fuck you want to pick. So you will always have these types. And for a successful civilization, you have to satisfy the needs of all types to be productive.
Mhm.
Right? You can have people sitting on standby, which explains the wild MGTOW. I would say this is true for most types. Okay, only a few will go violent. So yeah, when I say like, I remember once speaking with you, and I was like, you have to understand what bricks we have with the society that we're building, because it's more like a temple, and you go like a computer game. You know, you can go around patching shit up or rebuilding it and doing whatever. And if all the black pillars and all these nihilists, they call me nihilistic, because to me, I'm trying to make it more optimistic, yeah? Like, not just let the river flow. I'm kind of trying to like maybe shoot off a few offshoots from that river into a few lakes, a few safe zones, whatever you want to call them. Like what, as I said before, what Terrence was doing, because 500 less funerals is still a number. Like, you don't have to understand or have empathy, understand that it's 500 lives who will still contribute and live out their lives as rightfully they probably have deserved. So, especially considering the vast majority of them are military, something that's extremely necessary for today's society. Yeah. So it's like, if we're not rewarding intellectuals, statistically speaking, since intellectuals have the least number of kids, and we can't sell or define what the purpose should be outside of procreation, except telling people you should find this mythical purpose, it's idiotic. Because regardless what type you are, if you don't have the carrot at the end of it that you can achieve, saying you may or may not succeed, but please make sure you try, and you keep trying, and you stay healthy your whole life so that you're not a burden on the health society, and you can be a good contributing fucking body until you're 75 and with no retirement, which is something that most of the people that are on this highway that you go from home to work are experiencing. So it's like, at some point, like, if I'm going to depend on Austin to go and fucking dodge rockets from the bad Korea, right? Like, then we should depend on the intellectuals to do their part. So when 100%. I was saying before, like, me as somebody, like, if I choose to take away all the knowledge and experience and understanding that I have of this, what am I? Do you get what I mean? Because it's like, I didn't mean when I asked you about the bridge question, that's hypothetical bullshit, because it's, again, it's not your responsibility if you didn't break it. But if it's not my responsibility, if I didn't break it, does it mean that, like, government taking money from me for single mothers in education while schools are closing down because we're not having children is criminal? Like,
so
you get what
let me
for you to have a river and a land after this, for the boats to be able, because right now I'm the guy on the side of the river screaming, watch out, there's a waterfall ahead, guys, 2 kilometers, please watch out. Yeah, that guy fucked off. 1.5 kilometers, there was Spetsnaz. I saw his sign, he died. I'm like, here, I'll hold his sign up. And I'm holding his sign up, and then either till I die or till I get bored, until the water's flooded or the Nile's changed direction, or you can't set the waterfall. That's all I'm saying. It's like everyone has a responsibility for the other humans, because we're all of giants.
100%. Like, let me address the spirit of what you said. Yeah, let me address the spirit of what you said, because I do. So obviously, right, this gray flat land that I talked about, I have very good perception of it. It's not like I don't see it, right? And I do have, obviously I see it, right? But I do, and I also do have a sense for who may be particularly advantaged or not advantaged in whatever particular iteration of the matrix I happen to be living in. I always talk like I've lived multiple lives. I've only lived this one as far as I know. But
we're all crazy. I believe in God. Carry on.
Okay. Now, and I can commiserate in a certain. In other words, I see that my type, perhaps particularly now, has a certain kind of advantage, which may be, to use a language which I don't necessarily believe in, unfair, right? From certain perspectives.
It's not unfair. It comes with responsibility, though, because it has accountability on the back end. And now, to give you the language, it's called Chad sense. So it's sense of the men who are, but do you understand the word now?
Yeah.
So it's like that's all cool. Like we can tell the 20-year-old Casper to go and study computer science, engineering, or whatever. Yeah. But like I'm a 40-year-old man who's done the work and never been to jail or prison and has no single mothers. So it's like when somebody tells me go out there and do work and exercise, and I've never been fed in my life. Like I've got that. We all, whatever. Do you get what I mean?
So,
like I've gone to gym for months before I asked a girl out when I was a simp once upon a time in my 20s. Okay.
I mean, at least you went to the gym, right? That's always
good. And I got all man muscles now because I did it early. You know what I mean? Like
exactly. So I do understand if spiritually, cognitively, soul-wise, and also yes, you can even add some of the, let's say, the physical attributes in certain of the places where one ranks in terms of kind of societal hierarchy, certain kinds of advantage that one has, writ large, generally speaking, but also because of the current state of society and the times that we live in, right? Where this particular capsule person, it's like it's like fucking shooting fish in a barrel to be a capsule person these days, right? And I get it. And for several reasons also, because of this kind of internal work that I do, I can feel and I can understand the difficult, because life is already hard just to begin with, right? By heart, you know what I mean? Being a human existing with consciousness is a difficult, trippy, anxiety-inducing thing, right? So, and then you add all the fact that the scaffolding of the people has been kind of wrecked, which is what mainly is the critique of modernity is vis-a-vis how.
So you black belt.
What's being said here?
Carry on.
It's 100% wrecked. Look,
yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
Sorry, I had to. Okay, I'm collecting souls right now. Okay, what you just said was so blackpilling. You literally said the society is modernity. Okay, doesn't get more blackpilling than that's it. Okay, but carry on.
I'm a fucking prophet. Anyways, I don't know.
Okay.
Fucking my black pill. What the fuck are you talking about? So this is true. This is true regarding the state, and I know that. So one of the ways in which I quote unquote cope, or which one could cope, is this internal work that I've referred to, which is, all this meditation and what I call mastery of subjective consciousness and so on and so on. But I know that even getting into that gate, dude, man, 99.
You're Megta.
99% of people are not fucking even. What the fuck are you talking about meditation, Ike? They don't even believe me. They don't understand. So it does sadden me, because at least they could have had the scaffolding, maybe in some other different kind of arrangement or societal modality, right? But they don't even have the scaffolding, so they can't reach outside and they can't reach inside. Okay, so I get it. It's fucked.
Okay, so it's the same. Okay, I don't want to be bad faith, because it's a bad faith question a little bit. Same question I asked the other gentleman. It's like wait, maybe I asked you. Who did I ask? If it saves 3 lives, that's what it comes down to at the end of the day.
But what's the motivation, right? Because you say
there isn't.
Where. Well, then I mean, there's your answer.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
Let me answer your question. In the previous kind of in a different conversation when I was here, Denizen kind of shepherded the conversation through the whole thing of can we say what is good versus not good for society, and is it worth it? Kind of did a slow version of this, right? But is it worth it? Because of it would not surprise you to note that kind of external utilitarian kind of view, even if I could give you an answer, no, it is spiritually blasphemous for me, right? Come to ask me for water and then see what happens. Me freaking bloviating about it, for me, that is against my personal religion, right? It doesn't work for me. Let me go across that bridge and see those people, and I will do what I will do then. Speaking about it beforehand, or having the principle about it, or having a for me, it doesn't work. I'm not saying for everybody, but for me, it'll be a lie. It'll be grandstanding. It'll be bullshit. Not for me. No, that's why I don't do that. However, yes, it is worth it.
Well, I don't know, like, what
Come on, man. You understand what I'm
at
saying?
this,
I'm not being-
but see, like at this point, I want to give you a warning. Are you ready?
What?
There's a price for all the pills. How deep do you want to?
What?
Oh, I hate my life so much right now.
Oh, you're gonna. Okay.
Okay. See, you have to cooperate with the other monkeys. You just have to.
He doesn't.
Yes. Oh. Interesting that you put it that way, Denizen. That I do not cooperate with the other monkeys. Because let me just state something vis-a-vis how I view my operation with the other monkeys, given up everything that I've said regarding Capsule and so on and so forth, and Great Landscape.
Before you do, let me quickly use his same analogy. I'm going to be very brief. The monkeys who make it are already on the other side of the waterfall, and Ike is in a submarine, and you're warning him about the waterfall. He's already heading. Yes, he doesn't give a fuck, and he's already heading to where the monkeys are at.
So tell him to put the periscope down.
It's just how it is, right? So like the need is already fulfilled by being in the capsule. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, that is very good, right? That is very good. That from that perspective, right? There is another perspective of like just practical. If you just watched how I operate, you will find that even though I mentioned all this stuff about like, because one of the ways of characterizing or caricaturing what I said is, oh, middle finger to the matrix every time, everywhere, any space, any blah, blah, blah. That's what it would seem like. But and that's what it is.
No, you're part of the
exactly with what Denizen just said. It's kind of and of course, I'm not stupid. I'm part of everything.
Yeah.
Right? But however, I actually think that when it comes to harmonizing with the group and the outside, I do it exceptionally well, right?
Yeah.
Via different kinds of ways. You're not going to hear of Ike in drama.
Well, you're not trying to swim upstream.
Do you want?
You're not trying to swim upstream to avoid the waterfall.
Yeah. Can I give you an excellent? Okay. Here's a specialty term for you. Okay. I've made a mind didn't understand it. I won't say his name. He was a regular on Justice. For those that know the law. Okay. You're like a gray man in MGTOW terms. Does that make sense to you, Ike, or no?
Go ahead and elaborate.
Okay, so that's like it's not an insult because he took it wrong the first time because it has negative connotations, but it's not. Like I'd be a ghost, literally, which is half the reason why I'm angry, Casper. Right, so you're like part of the system. It's like you're not in the matrix per se, but you're a component of it, like a structural component of it.
100%.
That's what gray men are. So it's like the dudes who just run the shit in the back, which is literally how Denizen described you, right? Like, so you're going to be a good, like, as long as everything around you, like, so all the mitochondrial, like all the inputs and outputs are unaffected, you're not going to care what goes in this, what's beyond the system that you're in. That's what a gray man is. He just does not that you do what you like. This can be an educator. This can be a politician. This can be an engineer. This can be a doctor. This can be a lawyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like it matters when it's a police officer. It matters when it's a judge. Like a gray man judge is probably a good judge, right? A gray man police officer is not a good officer. A gray man engineer is a good engineer. Does it make sense? Because some of them you can divorce morality from it, and some you cannot. And the part, since you're an engineer, like morality is irrelevant. If building comes down, KPI goes down, jail time goes up, like all that bullshit, depending on the country and etc. Makes sense? So yeah, like you'd be a gray man, for example. Like I'd be a ghost. It's like the invisible cunts who you don't see, but I'm just as much a component as you are, but I'm like less visible. If
So
that makes sense. Like
it's
I
kind
can
of interesting.
disappear, and nobody's gonna know why the system failed. If you disappear, people will know why the system failed.
Interesting.
Carry on.
Good.
I mock myself more than
Um,
you, by the way. Yeah. Like no one's gonna
There-
know my name, but people will know the engineer's name in a fucked up kind of way. Like you're going to make an impact on all the components around you, and they're all gonna know your name. That's why you'll have a well-dressed suit. I'm gonna be the IT geek with a fucking hoodie who like makes sure everyone's internet's running, and then when the internet stops working, they say call ISP.
Mhm.
But it's actually like an idiot doing some work, and it's nothing to do with me.
you
Make sense?
mentioned the suit, and it kind of
Well, gray man,
it's
like
nice
it kind
'cause-
of.
yeah, yeah, no,
That's not why I
great.
said
It's
it.
great. It's great. It's great. I know. That's not why you
Sorry,
said that.
carry on.
But the suit kind of distracted me in a particular direction because I was going to agree with and then add adjacently to what you're saying in a slightly different kind of analogous way.
It's just an idea.
But the suit is also some other thing too, which plays into this as well.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I would say that one would be mistaken if you looked at me in a suit and thought that you were seeing something. They're like, oh, that's Ike.
A gray man.
That's
Okay.
only the.
Did you ever play fucking? Sorry to interrupt. Did you ever play Half-Life?
No, I did not. I'm not.
Oh god damn it! It has the original gray man. Like I was like, what pop reference could I give you that's like a gray man? Did you watch what's the name of the TV show on Netflix? When they observe people and then try to save them, and there's the IT guy.
I again another INTJ thing. I'm not a big consumer
you don't
of
watch
popular
TV.
culture.
Fuck.
Yeah. Just
Yeah, I know
yeah,
cunts like you. Now I know exactly what you're talking
INTPs
about.
like Denizen and shit. But
Yeah. No, I get it. But I'm trying to work out how do I. Oh, Fauci would
no,
be a
you
shit
gave
great.
a great.
Yeah.
I'm
chat.
great with concepts and abstractions and
chat.
analogies and pictures.
For chat,
gave a good
how do we
picture.
explain gray man to chat without me it being an insult?
Stop
how
that.
do you-
What's a gray man?
Fuck you, great. You've played Half-Life, yes, Denizen? Of course you have. You know the fucking
Yeah.
the dude. Yeah, you know who's the gray man in Half-Life?
I don't know what gray man is.
You know the guy who you keep seeing carrying the suitcase and he keeps the whole system running and he has no fucking empathy when he talks to the protagonist. What the fuck was his name? I actually forgot it now for real.
So the smoking man from X-Files?
No, yeah, like him. Yeah. Smoking Man from X-Files. That's a gray man.
Okay, so X-Files. I know X-Files, so that's good.
Would Ike be like him? Would you say? Because I think I know what you're talking about. I fuck up names though. Grayman is like part of the system. Like he's like the dude who, yeah, I described it to Ike. He's like
A little bit.
a
yeah,
teacher,
I
a
mean,
lawyer.
Yeah,
Maybe
if you were
the
passing by
difference-
and you looked, yeah, you would see that.
If Ike were in the CIA, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I'd say the difference between Ike as I know him, right? Because I only know him through the panels,
Same.
and the Smoking Man is the Smoking Man had a lot of burden, right? A lot of responsibility, and so I could see him as like a man in the sub.
Ike is an engineer.
Right. Yeah, I could see the Smoking Man as the man in the submarine, but he is really going to try to steer where the waterfall, right? He may even try to build a dam. He's going to actively try to participate in the outcome of things because he believes it's part of his destiny. And I don't get that vibe from Ike. I think Ike's more of a
Graymen don't
Well,
do
I'll
that,
just-
by the way. No, you're right. That was a better
I just have
representation.
I just have a submarine. What the fuck do I care? You know,
No,
I'm in a
Grayman
submarine.
Grayman only cares for like everything that he can influence with touch and thought. Does that make sense? Like he's part of this. Like he's the 1984, like the protagonist, whatever fuck his name was, escapes my mind. Like he
Winston.
was Winston, of course. Sorry, like he was the Grayman by the end of it.
The gray man is a tool of mine that I use, and just like the suit.
Well, there you
that's
go.
it. And
I called it armor, by the way.
you call
Your
the suit
type,
the
not
armor?
the suit, not the suit.
Gotcha.
Like you'll have a lot more armor than like I will. Another
So-
concept, like to butt fuck people who are not smart.
one of the things that I say is
Hi.
and to use let's say we use this MBTI thing again, but not really.
I suck with
because
it.
because I could just point to Denizen, right?
Yeah.
And there's a certain type of INTP, which I like. I like INTPs a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
A certain type of INTP that has where the rebel streak is rather bright with them, right? And I can identify with that rebel streak in the INTP. However, where we differ is I literally will go into the matrix, the enemy, the whatever, the thing that the INTP, that this rebel has sworn, and I will use whatever the fuck is there, right?
Right.
Things that they may consider blasphemous. I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
I am going to use it. I'm not gonna explain or justify myself.
It's a challenge for me. I'm learning, and it's why like a lot of the first half of my life was wasted. It was like thrown up against a brick wall because I kept trying to change the system instead of using it.
Bro, when you speak about how you want to improve the education, like you literally are speaking about it right now. If people who actually, but here's the thing, like how it affects you. So I kind of wanted to cook this as a topic at one point. I probably will. Until I thought about it with the whole butchers and shit. But it's like, if the shit is going to fix itself, cunts like you definitely have a part to play. Like your type of personality. Does that make sense? Like, I think that's what you're trying to work out. Maybe I'm mistaken. Like, how do you actually get?
So here's the thing: in an abstract world, yes, 100%. In an abstract world, here's where the continuing with what I just said about you have a rebel, denizen, and then you have this other type who is from the rebel camp. I am not from the camp of the Matrix, right? Right. I'm from the rebel camp, but I'm this guy in the rebel camp that somehow is fine, gets in this capsule of his, right, and just goes and just does Matrix shit, right? And but here's where in the ideal world, that's where you get the king that establishes the new order, because the king is not going to be like, there's nothing sacred or like, oh, don't touch that, don't do this. It's like, no, I will use the old kingdom's road. I will batter with their old whatever that I will do whatever, right? Because these other guys are purer, let's say. But I'm the one that will, in Denizen's way of saying, build the new machine if it were to ever to be built.
Yeah, but see, okay. To use the court analogy, you know, like behind the Caesar, there was always that dude who kept saying, you're not God, you're not God. Mm-hmm. Or like, to go back to journalism and the justice and shit, it's like, I had to conquer a lot of demons to give myself, because if you haven't, sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud too, okay? But like, there's a reason why I don't preach on religion, or if I preach on religion, I preach on very specific things, okay? Like, I take that very seriously. Can you give me that? Oh, you can, okay? I'm not talking to a bad faith fucking asshole, okay? So when I talk about these things, I know that I don't know, but I know that Dr. K doesn't know fuck all. Yeah? So it's like, I had to do a lot of work to bridge a lot of empathy gaps that I've had. So when people call me personally, because we're all talking a little bit like types, like victim and shit, it's like, dude, it's not that you don't know. It's that even if I am a victim or somebody would pity for whatever reason, because some people who don't have kids say, why the fuck are you pitying me? If I wanted to have kids or want kids, but I don't have it, then now I'm pitiable. I'm not even talking about that. What I mean to say is, how do I word this properly? I heard what you said to me about, like, be careful who you sell pills to. That's an impossibility, unfortunately. And you can hear, like, you can't be responsible for your audience. But however, whenever I interact with somebody, I do try to warn them. Yeah. And it's like, if you hit these panel links, it's like, I can't be held to that standard, because look at the standard that it is to begin with.
That's bullshit. Huh? That's Morpheus's bullshit.
Oh, I was closing my eyes. I wasn't reading. I was trying to concentrate because I want to land somewhere specific.
I'm talking about what you're saying right now is bullshit.
Oh, sorry. Because you had the comment up.
Yeah.
Elaborate.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering what you guys
I was
think about this
talking.
comment, but
Oh,
Morpheus lied, you know, and he said he was
well,
he was
he
like,
believed it to be true. Sorry, carry on.
yeah, yeah,
He didn't lie. He
he
believed it to be true. He was mistaken, but that's debatable, and now we're fucked. But we can go to Matrix because I love Matrix. I know, but he hasn't seen Matrix. He has to have seen Matrix. If you haven't seen Matrix, I'm not talking to you ever again, Ike. You
can't.
have to have seen
can't.
Matrix. Okay.
I
can't.
have seen Matrix.
Thank
And
fuck.
let me
Okay, there's
clarify
hope for
something
you.
also regarding like this
Carry,
popular
yeah,
culture
please do.
thing with me. I am I'm somewhat of an artist, right? Obviously, I'm not obviously. I do music. I also do certain other things, and I am an appreciator of art.
When you like
and whatnot.
comedy, you're pretty funny.
Get the
Sorry.
fuck out of here. However, I can't consume a lot of it. It's the same way with the way that
Gotcha.
that I both think or interact and whatnot.
Okay.
I only like to look at whatever box I'm in. It doesn't have to be the biggest box, the highest level box, but I only typically like to look from the top of the
I
box.
got you.
So
Can I give
it's like, yeah, go ahead.
Can I interrupt for 2 seconds? This was
Mhm.
something I would, and Austin jumped in. Okay, when it's true, it applies. Okay, so it's like picture like a flat plane, and there's these peaks, yeah, like mountaintops. So it's just you have your general fucking rocky planet. So and then you put a water layer on top, and so some peaks are now islands. Yeah, so it's like you have time to look at all the peaks. Yeah. I have eaten so much shit. I know what peaks are worth looking at and what peaks are a waste of time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like I bet 95% on that. That's why that's what I wanted to say earlier. Like I try to
typically
only
depend on people like you, or let's say maybe a
my
denizen,
pleasure.
to give me, with regards to this kind of thing about popular
Too
culture,
long
and
didn't read.
to say, hey, this one is worth your time, right?
Yeah.
Because when I because I get into things, right?
AFK 2 minutes. I go headphones. Keep going.
Yeah, I get into things, and I don't have the shotgun energy, literally in MBTI terms, the extroverted intuition that someone like a denizen may have to be able to bounce off, bang, 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 many different things, blast, that kind of stuff. I'm way more focused, and energy that comes at a premium. That is why I don't consume a lot of that stuff. But denizen, why, or this comment that you highlighted regarding being hedged, the only part that kind of seemed a little off to me was like, hedged? Hedging going, and you're like, none of us is getting out of here alive or unscathed. But why do you think that the comment is bullshit or worth highlighting, denizen?
I was wondering what you guys thought about it, because I don't even know who of us he's addressing. He doesn't say it in here. So I was wondering if you thought it was accurate to you or me or Casper, or if Casper thought it was accurate to him or you, or...
Yeah, the way I kind of see it, it almost seems like he's talking about me. Not because I'm self-absorbed, which I am, kidding, but because of it kind of fits in certain ways of like you mentioned the submarine, it's talking about the hedging, talking about the like agreement, whatever. So, and it also is true that either way things go, right? Like I just mentioned, like I don't care if humanity survives or not, and I'm glad you got, well, I'm glad that landed, meaning like, and you mentioned the same things too, and then if somebody wants to maybe extrapolate from that, I don't think that you can't extrapolate too much from that, other than the statement, I don't care if humanity survives or not. Because if you think, oh well, does that mean that if I come to your house and ask you for water, you're not? It's like, nah, you're falling for that trap again. But it seems like he may be definitely not Casper. Like, I don't know. What were your thoughts about this comment?
I thought he was talking about you. I thought it was somewhat accurate, but I think between the two of us, I consciously hedge more than you. You just see that a submarine is required and get in the submarine. I'm the one abstracting for all possibilities
Correct.
and hoping it'll go this way or that way. And
Correct.
because I'm smart and analytical enough, and I don't live in my feelings, I hedge, right? So
Correct.
then that's why I thought it was interesting, you know.
Interesting, yeah, because that's the the hedge part was the part that I too was like I was kind of like skeptical. It was kind of, yeah, interesting that I naturally I went for
Yeah.
the
Bring-
hedge part
bring
and I
the
was like, nah,
comment-
that's bullshit.
Sorry, bring the
Did-
comment back
yeah,
up
yeah,
so I
the-
can read it while you guys talk. Bring it back up.
Yeah.
I wasn't here. I'm
Um,
sorry, Danny.
But that's rather apt there with the whole hedging and that you see that you mentioned before set it and forget it, and also you mentioned the whole kind of not hedging and there's this again is
Not
that
true.
extroverted intuition of like looking at this possibility, this what if this, what is that, what is it? To me, I kind of like just average it all out to be like okay, well, I'm gonna form this callus, okay,
Can I?
and it'll
This-
take care of
this was-
these things, that kind of stuff.
I'll go straight to the landing. Okay, I'm not taking the trip there. Like, no one's safe. Okay, like this doesn't matter if you got a submarine, a boat, or a bunker. Like, no one's safe. Okay, you guys are all fucking coping. Like,
Right.
sorry. Well, obviously, you can say Ike has a survival chance of 98%. So do I. So does Denzel. Not really. Who cares? Maybe. We're talking about myself. Or
Yeah,
whoever, but I'm
like-
just saying. Like overall,
I-
no one's
like,
safe. Like there's no
the
such
three
thing
of us
as a
are gonna
bunker.
be the three of us are gonna be safe though. That's the thing.
I don't give a fuck if I am or not. That's the safety in it. Like you said,
But
I can go to a forest, bro. I don't give a shit. Like I'm not married to my
but
fence.
that's exactly why we're gonna be okay.
Like I don't give a fuck how many toys I've got or not. But that's the
And I
difference
think
between
it's
a gray man
interesting
and a
that you and
ghost.
I have both. You and I
Sorry.
have both chosen that.
Yeah.
From halfway around the world, I'm a minimalist.
I've
And
I go
I
raise
can-
this one. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. See, I created this. I created this through sacrifice.
Bruh.
By losing
yeah.
everything that I've ever had over and over and over and over again until I learned to stop grabbing onto everything that I have. It's been a lifelong attrition, brother.
Have you seen A Man from Earth, the movie? You will love it. It's on YouTube. If there's no panels alive and you want to just listen. I have worked on a project. I could tell you which project, and I've listened to that movie, and I'm going to be honest, like 20 times on repeat. I'll give you a link in YouTube next time I shut up, because the premise of the movie, look it up. The Man from Earth or A Man from Earth. Number 2 is gay. Number 1 is like A class B list actors, and it's an adaptation from a play. Right? And it's like a professor gets a whole bunch of professors to say goodbye, like after working with them for a decade, and then it poses a hypothetical question: what would happen if a man lived forever? And the rest of the movie is amazing. And you've seen it, Denison, I think, yeah? Like once a year, I think. No? Then,
The Man from Earth? I don't think so. It doesn't ring any bells.
What? Bro.
Who's in it?
Wait, 2007 film. Bro, I have worked. Oh, okay. I'm not even pausing. Here's a link in the back to the movie. Like, it's an amazing movie. You don't need to watch it. You can just listen to it in the back. Like, you don't have to watch it.
Funny.
Have you
Very
seen
funny.
it, Ike?
I have not. But that thing that you mentioned is something I cannot do.
What?
If it rises to the level of needing my attention,
You're
I don't
gonna
do
watch it.
I'm going to sit down and watch it. That's why again I said that's why I have
Okay.
to have my stuff curated. That's why I don't watch a whole bunch of stuff because I'm going
Can I
to give it my full
curate
attention.
Can I curate it? Like, I want to find movies that you've seen so that you trust me when to curate shit to you. So let me ask you a few questions just for fun, okay? Have you seen Layer Cake?
No.
Okay. Have you seen Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels?
No, I've not. I've heard of that one though.
Okay. I'm trying to find a movie like it. Denizen, feel free to help.
84.
Okay, how do we? Because both these
a movie
movies are
like Lock, Stock,
yeah, but that he would have
Uh,
seen.
Snatch.
Have you seen Snatch?
What's that one about?
It has the pikey who ends up fighting for and selling the
You like
dude the
Dax?
dog. You like
You like
Dax?
Dax?
No.
I don't think.
It has the fucking pretty boy blue eye
Brad Pitt.
cunt who Brad Pitt in it.
Okay, interesting.
Has Brad Pitt, Jason Statham,
Fuck. No, I haven't seen. Look,
the
man.
dude. I can't think of his name.
No, god damn it. But the reason I'm telling you
I'm extreme
Yeah,
when
sorry.
it comes to this in terms
I
of
get
like
it.
not having seen shit. I am extreme.
But this is the shit that makes you think. Like this is the movies that you watch, and then it's like reading a fictional book, but you in a movie form, right? Does that make sense?
I'm
Am I wrong?
I'm interested in the fact that he's not really into movies. Like I'm not
I've seen that
surprised,
before.
but it interests me.
What's the surprise part? People number.
Yeah, I don't think I'm surprised, right?
Okay.
Because I think again, this would take your attention away from knowing that you need a submarine.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm,
you're not gonna. I'm gonna watch a movie about building dams.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's an
That's
alchemist.
where I live. I live in the abstract. And you know what's crazy is when was at certain points in my career where I was either running my own business or responsible for teams of people underneath me. I would routinely score INTJ instead of INTP.
Yes, that happens. to
That's why I
INTPs.
don't believe it. But I'm like, I'm gonna keep
No,
quiet
oh,
because my
fucking
shit
stop
changes.
it! Stop it! No,
It
stop
changes.
Explain it. I explained to him why he's wrong. I gotta go get a drink.
Teach me, because I
Take
never
a
gave a
piss.
fuck.
Yes, you could teach him why the J changes to P and back and forth, and how it's not a totally different thing.
Okay, so there's when you're okay. One of the main differences between the INTJ and the INTP is this extroverted thinking versus introverted thinking. That's one of the differences, right? Now, when you're out there doing the work, interacting with the world, blah blah blah, you're going to engage more of your extroverted thinking. What's the difference between extroverted thinking and introverted thinking? Think about it this way: introverted thinking is pure logic, meaning it is internally consistent. It doesn't have anything. It does not refer to anything. A is A, for example. Not law of non-contradiction, all these other kinds of logic, right? You know logic. It doesn't matter what A is or what B is.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But extroverted thinking has to do with, for example, the logic of a restaurant, the logic of a government, the logic of a truck stop. You get the point, right? It refers to something. It has context. Obviously, they're not completely divorced, but one can live on its own. Introverted. Go ahead.
To give you a breath and to jump in for 2 seconds and translate. I'm good with that sometimes. Okay. So one is, I'll do maths first. One is discrete data, and the other one is like what's the opposite of discrete? Now I forgot.
Continuous. You might.
Yeah,
say.
like you know what I mean, like
Continuous.
rational numbers and irrational numbers. So rational numbers would be logical mind. Irrational would be like, does the green color really make your eyes rest? Or does
Correct.
this
It
make
doesn't
my
really-
butt look
yeah.
big?
Extroverted
Sorry,
thinking
carry
doesn't
on,
really
sir.
resolve nicely. Yes, you're correct in that sense.
For
Hence,
noobs in
when
chat,
this-
okay, for stupid people, okay, mock the
so
chat.
when this
Carry on.
you see, and there are already certain similarities that are already there regarding, because it's about these what they call functions in MBTI. It's not just INTP switch to INTJ. It's like, because we're already intuitive thinkers, right? Already, right? It's not like we're not. Now he's going to engage more of his TE. His FE is already kind of
Fuzzy
similar
logic.
to. Pardon me.
Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt.
No.
That's me being bad.
I-
Okay,
and-
fuzzy
and
logic.
I'm-
Would fuzzy logic be a good term there? I'm trying to see if I understand it.
No. You've gone too deep into the analogy space there
Okay.
to use fuzzy logic as yeah. But yes, fuzzy logic will be more applicable in extroverted thinking land. You're correct. Yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but that's how
so-
you would process it as the other person. Like how you would process it as fuzzy logic if you dealt with it and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Carry on. Sorry, maybe I'm wrong.
So when he does this kind of TE thing a little bit more, right? He is gonna come because otherwise, in his native INTP space is more just pure logic, right? Not trying the logic of some stupid software business. You know what I mean? So, and then he's a thinker already. His FE is not. He's not a super FE guy, even though he's FE seeking. His FE is not that great. So there's a way in which FE is that extroverted thinking, extroverted feeling thing I was talking about, where it's like, you know what that, you can imagine what that is. That is the glue, the intersubjective, interpersonal glue that keeps people together, right? In a certain sense.
Feminine trait.
Caring, exactly, caring about harmony of feelings amongst people. So you could think about logic, like, oh, I want something to be, is it A or is it B? But also, is it good? Would they agree with me? Is it there? What does Beth think? And that kind of shit, right? So he's already like naturally not gonna. He's not gonna have that supersede his logic, right? So now he's doing TE stuff, and he's already kind of FE in a particular position where he's not gonna have it supersede his logic. So he is going to be coming across as an INTJ when he answers the question, because he has to answer these questions, right? So he's gonna answer the questions in a particular way. But when he goes and rests in his kind of like more natural state. Yeah, then the pure logic, the more abstract is gonna come out, right?
I get it. There's
and I have to get things done too, and I have to deal with people who are not INTP. I have to motivate them. I have to teach them. I have to manage their results, and I need an outcome. And it's all outcome driven, which is J, right? Whereas when I'm myself, I don't give a shit about the outcome. It doesn't affect me. I'm over here. I'm not even in the river. I'm on the bank watching all you monkeys drown yourselves. What do I give a fuck? You think I'm gonna jump in and save you? Are you fucking kidding me? Now, I'm gonna sit there on the side of the river and I wonder if I could make a dam. You know, but that's about it. That's all you're getting from me. But now, if we have to make a boat together, then I become Jay, right? I need you to help me make the boat too. So I can't get stuck in my abstract.
So check this out. Okay, let's trigger everyone. Okay, so you're the cunt on the side, on the one side of the bank. Okay, you're just smoking a cigarette or fucking a doogie or whatever the fuck, a spliff. Yeah, I'm on the opposite side, and I'm like, Jesus saves, watch out, waterfall, yeah? And Nike is like
yes.
on a fucking
he's a submarine going over the fucking head.
Not a submarine. Not a submarine. I got a better one. He's one of those gay aquatic planes. Okay, and the engine's probably like half. He's like looking, and he's like, should I start the engine? He's like, oh yeah, they say start the engine. Yeah, that makes sense. And he's starting his engine.
Yeah, that's good.
In the topography, and he's
because he sees us yelling, he starts the engine. That's very true.
That's it. There you go. So I'm the ghost. He's the gray man, and you're the fucking. Yeah, I guess you would be. You're not the ghost or a gray man. What the fuck would you be? Do I even know what's
my problem is I keep trying to cross the river every time I see a hot chick, right? Like going over the edge.
Yeah, what's the name of the other thing? Like, how do you cross the? How do I get to the other side? You are on the other side. How does it? Which religion is that? That's Buddhism, isn't it?
That's Buddhism. Yeah.
Yeah. How do fuck? Sorry, I keep going.
No problem. You're on both. Something. You're both sides, and you are the river. Go ahead.
We're fucked.
Well, first of all, let me let you finish the whole point about movies and whatnot. You're not surprised. It interests you. I find it to. It's an interesting. It also interests me vis-a-vis how people view it. That aspect of it, because I think there may be a right or wrong way to see my non-consumption of popular media per se.
Will you or will you not watch Man from Earth?
I might.
Okay. If you're gonna watch
I mean, I have a list of things that have been curated for me.
Okay. If I tell you what,
am I the only one who loves Rick and Morty? It might be my favorite show of all time.
I am saving that for when I'm 60. I have a few shows that I'm saving for when I truly am just done with everything and everyone. It's Rick and Morty and Trailer Park Boys.
Too black pilled for you. I love it.
Nah, Yeah, but no, I'm saving that for when it's like, you know how he has shows, he has a scene like there's movies, bro. These movies you should just watch them when the fucking whenever
That
when you're
show
in the
is
bunker.
clear pill. It's so
Yeah.
black pill. There's not even any black in it anymore. It's just a capsule with
Yeah.
nothing in it. You take an empty pill. It's hollow pill.
Bro, the movie though, like one of that movie that I told you about, Ike, you would like. I'm sure you've seen it, Denizen. No, Bumpkin's
No,
seen
I
it.
just checked it out and I have not seen it.
Okay, I'm not gonna
Um,
speak about it any further.
It would
You're
not
gonna love
normally
it.
be the type of thing that I would watch, so I will watch it.
It's S tier. Listen,
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, have you seen Rick and Morty, Ike?
Yeah.
I haven't.
Interesting.
I like that kind of shit, you know. Dare I say,
Then you will
obviously.
then you would absolutely and utterly enjoy fucking Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels because that is the king of
Yeah.
those movies. Okay.
Okay.
I can't get a lot of people to watch it with me because they always say there's too much stuff going on, and like for me
Oh.
that's the point, right? Like
Have you watched Pulp
When-
Fiction? Have you watched Pulp
20
Fiction?
things intersect.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
have watched Pulp Fiction.
Did you enjoy Pulp Fiction? Honestly,
I've watched it several times, and it's something. I
okay,
don't
you're
do
gonna like
often.
Lock, Stock. Lock,
Yeah.
Stock, and Two
Yeah.
Smoking Barrels is like Pulp Fiction level of violence and absurdity.
Yeah, I do like it is interesting. Yeah, as okay.
I wouldn't
I tend to
recommend
like-
you Aliens. I'll tell you that. Like, if you don't like watching movies, you wouldn't enjoy Aliens. I'm pretty sure. Have you
You
watched
mean
it?
Aliens, which is part 2, right?
Yeah. Or
Yeah, I
either
watched
any
the
of
recent.
them.
I really liked Aliens. Yes.
It's only the second
I
one. though.
watched it recently, actually.
Yeah.
Um,
I can
I
quote
actually-
every single line. Just about.
there goes the salvage.
Bro, do you know what's
There
my
is a-
favorite? Sorry,
What?
like I'm nerding out.
Yeah, oh
Do you
yeah, that's
remem-
just great, man. Hey, why don't we put her in charge, man?
What does the girl say? Let's test Ike. What does she say when they find her? Do you remember?
I'm not gonna. Oh, you.
They
Oh,
come
the
out
little
at
girl.
night, mostly. That's my favorite line of any movie.
Mostly.
Yeah, when she goes,
Mm.
mostly. They come out at night, mostly. That's like the
What
Red
do
Queen. You're all going to die down here. It's like just iconic. Have you seen that? Have you seen that? I'm testing, so I know what movies.
That's
to-
how she
okay.
treats them too. It is
Yeah.
a really good dynamic. She treats them all like they're already dead.
Yeah, for the longest
Nice.
time.
Yeah, until she gets attached to Ripley.
Yeah, until Ripley saves her. Up until that point, because remember she's like cleaning her face, and she doesn't trust her at
Yeah.
all. And
Oh,
then
look,
after
there
that-
is a girl under there.
Yeah. Hi, sorry.
A pretty one too.
What did you think of it? What did you think of Aliens? If you've seen it recently, as a non-movie connoisseur.
Okay. Let me take a step back to address the non-movie connoisseur thing. Well, yes, in a certain sense, regarding
Consumer,
variety
not
and vastness,
connoisseur.
I am not a movie connoisseur. I do enjoy the form, though. I do enjoy the form. I get into things, right? It takes a lot of energy for me, right?
Yeah.
So I need to curate them. I can't just go watching everything, right? It doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I enjoy it, but I really get into it, right? And getting into it for me means
Yeah.
a lot of energy expenditure. Now, what do I think of
I'm
Aliens?
the same, dude. I can't turn my brain off. Okay, but like
Yeah,
before you
and-
answer
and-
that, I have to.
and then
Have you
there's
seen
these
Donnie Darko?
10,000 things that I like to do also that, hence I gotta really kind of manage,
Okay.
you get what I'm saying.
This
Um,
movie I can't ruin. Okay, I have to ask you just one question before Aliens. Okay, and we'll go to Aliens. Have you seen Donnie Darko?
Oh, wait. No, I have not, but I've seen so many clips that it's one
Okay.
of those. Yeah,
Okay,
I've seen
so
a lot
let
of
me
clips.
I've spoken about this movie because remember when The Educator came on? I don't know if you were here. We had a teacher come on here, and I was drawing in like this picture for him. Now I'm going to sell you this movie, okay? So in this movie, there is Drew Barrymore, and she plays the female teacher. And there is I forgot what his name is. I think he's the guy from Idiocracy. What was the main actor in the Idiocracy?
Well, I know I see
Whatever.
his face, but I don't know.
Yeah, but him. But he play. I think he's the one that plays a boyfriend. I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure. I don't know his name, the actor. But like, there's a scene.
Oliver.
Yeah, and Donnie Darko asks the male teacher, like, because they're talking about wormholes and time travel and all this crazy shit. Yeah, and then the teacher tells him, "I can't answer the question." Donnie Darko goes, "Why?" And he's like, "Because I could lose my job." Yeah. And then Donnie Darko's like, okay, but he gives him the book anyway. So he gives him sends him on his hero's journey, but his chapter is done for that part tangent. Drew Barrymore, the female teacher, she like makes the students study this book. Yeah, and it's like this, like it's not Nile River. I forgot what it was. Mockingbird, maybe. It's one of those kind of books. Yeah, like dodgy book. Yeah, and then she loses her job over it. Now, here's the funny part. I'm just telling you scenes in the movie, how connected it is. There's a scene, and you see everyone sleeping, and Drew Barrymore was sleeping fine, but he's awake. And the kind of the movie's telling you, like, who's struggling with their consciousness at this part of the movie, yeah? And what's crazy was there is, like, this parallel, and then this teacher comes up to Donnie Darko's whatever, trying to arrange, like, she's like, I wanted to ask everyone else, but you're the last person to ask to come help on this field trip, because, and she says, quote unquote, that she's the last true connection between the students and the parents. Yeah, but the guy that she's promoting is a PDFer, and like, she wasn't the true connection between the students and the body. It was the other two characters, the Drew Barrymore and the other teacher. This is like a thing that 95% of the humans will miss in this movie. And I'd love to talk to you about that movie, but it is that good. Does that make sense? Like, I didn't ruin the movie by what I told you at all, because the movie's not about that. And I mentioned so much shit.
Do you care about spoilers, by the way? Either one of you? Just a curious question.
I don't care if people spoil it for me. I try not to spoil it. Like, that's why I'm not spoiling A Man from Earth. And after you watch it, and you should, because I've watched it 20 times or listened to it 20 times. I was working, but it is that good. And it has some lines, like there's this line I want to drop right now, and neither of you to have watched it. And it's the best line out of any movie. Like, it's as good as You're Going to Die Down Here. It is that good. But yeah, I don't know. Do you care about? I didn't mean to spoil it. You don't?
No. I don't. You could literally tell me everything that happened in the movie, and I'll.
Yeah, but I didn't want it for the audience, though.
Yeah.
Like, anyone who's seen Donnie Darko knows that what I've said is not what the movie is about. It's actually a love story. It's fine.
It's kind of crazy because one of the things for me, and that's why I say, I actually like the form, is and this is part of the reason why I don't care if you tell me the whole narrative, the whole plot, the whole characters and everything. I'm still going to watch the movie and get something out of it.
You don't care about emotion.
I literally care. I literally like the camera and the scenes and the this and the that, right? The notions, the little, I everything, right? So the narrative come out, whatever, fucking the story, one story, 1,000 stories, whatever, who cares, right? Now, obviously, it can be done in better or worse ways, but it's in the treatment of it, in the actual way in which it's shot and what the director chose to show or not show. Yeah. That's where the juice is for me.
Yeah, I can help you. I can curate for you, and so can Denizen. And I'm telling you, you can test my theory, okay? If you want just the listen in the background, like you don't actually have to watch it. Trust me, you don't. It's a play, yeah?
Okay.
It's The Man from Earth. But if you want to watch a movie and truly understand the visuals, like, I don't want to ruin Donnie Darko with spoilers any further. Like, if you would just say
Donnie Darko, you have to watch a few times.
Yeah, like, I'm not even gonna, like, visuals will not disappoint you. Trust me, they won't. Trust me, it's crazy. Like, yeah. And you know the song? How does it go? All around me are familiar places, worn out faces.
I have to.
Yeah, that song is in that movie, and like revived it because of that movie. Donnie Darko was a flop in the box office, and it made money, like, because it became a cult movie and then got re-released. It's like Shawshank Redemption. Like, it didn't make money, but made all its money on VHS and tape by word of mouth.
Did you know that Shawshank Redemption is a love story?
Yes,
Fucking guy.
it's a love story.
I'm just saying, like,
What?
Everything is a love
I'm
story.
just saying. Almost everything's a love story.
Anyways, it's a particular preoccupation of mine that no one needs to care or bother with. But I have
Bruh, have you
certain
listened to
issues
people
with,
on panels?
Pardon me?
Like, why are you like have you heard some of the people that come on panels? Like, sorry, I'm weird. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Oh,
Sorry.
okay, gotcha. Okay. Take for example, right? Like I like movies that don't do the standard. No, it's not just some kind of a little thing of mine where it's like, oh yeah, but because it's overdone and I find it crazy and stupid. But
Yeah,
the whole love interest shit, like, oh, there is the girl shit in movies.
yeah.
Don't recommend any fucking movies that does that. Now it could do it. I'm not saying that it's a deal breaker or anything like that, but
Yeah.
it's so cheap. It's so fucking it's so NPC dead fucking.
But are you
stupid
talking
as
about
fuck.
rom-coms?
Yeah.
Of course, rom-coms, that's what they're about. But I'm saying that every fucking most movies I see are rom-coms insofar as there's gonna be some girl that shows up and ooh, there's the girl, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
It's not just the girl that shows up. Really, if you zoom out, the movie's about the girl.
Yeah. That was,
But it's the hero's journey, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm sorry, the princess is in the next castle. Carry on, I come lagging.
Look, when it comes to I guess when it comes to anyways, no, there are many things going on in my head right now regarding this whole thing about the love interest, the hero's journey, it being about the whole thing. But generally speaking, also, it's not that because I definitely like I would not mind a good love story. I would not even mind a good love song. But I think because of the quality, or by quality I mean because of the
lack of
characteristics,
DI,
because of the characteristics of this quote unquote love thing, right? Or the true hero's journey thing, or whatever the hell this thing is, I put it at a certain height that I think there should be, that I'm only willing to maybe listen to 2 love songs all my life, or maybe 2 love songs that have ever been written that I would say, okay, that's good, right? And it has to hit all the notes. It has to hit the spiritual notes and all these other things. But that's just me and my taste, right? But the fact that you have a whole genre, like, oh, R&B music, I'm going to put in a CD, and every song, people actually do this. People fucking listen to this fucking shit, right? So to me, it's not like an anti or kind of a knee jerk, whatever. Like, I actually think that I believe in high art, is what I'm saying, right?
Do you want some critique? Just a tiny bit. Maybe this will help you, or maybe it'll help someone, or maybe I just completely misunderstood you, right? Mm-hmm. When you said hip hop, this is the only reason it triggered me. I don't think I know how to listen to classical music properly. Does that make sense to you? Makes sense to me.
Are you a musician of any kind?
No, but
play
like
anything? Okay, gotcha. Okay.
I don't play anything, not for the lack of musicality.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
consume a lot of music.
Okay.
Yeah, if that makes sense. Like I remember, like when they were testing me, because like in Serbia, whatever, and then I either was going to get double workshop, or I would have to go and do musical stuff. And then they were like to see if I'm tone deaf, and I literally made sure that I came across as tone deaf because I hated the fact that I could read music. I can read sheet music, I can't play it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do, all that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was part of the education to begin with. But then they're like, you can sing. I am a little bit talented in a lot of ways, but I don't have a voice. I'm Guru. What was I going to say for music? It's like hip hop takes a skill to listen to. It's one of the few of the ones that, like, when you listen to rock music or any other music, like hip hop is very different.
Yeah,
whatever
but I
reason.
think he's talking about like the popular, kind of
No,
baby
because
making
I just
music where
I get it,
every
I get it.
song is about, you know,
Breakup. That's the gamification of the
well,
media.
Yeah, like a fucking
what
Usher
the,
album from the early 2000s or some bullshit like that.
Yeah, but like I love Iron Maiden. You know
my
what I mean?
favorite
Like,
love songs are all about breaking up. That's the only,
well,
those.
that's what I was gonna say.
I
Like the other thing is, this
relate to
was my
those a lot
critique.
more than the other ones.
Check it out. Like because of your
Like,
type.
I remember the first time I was like, oh yeah, I get it. Why do birds suddenly appear? And then the moment fleeted and it was over.
Wait,
But
I
I Don't Care Anymore by Phil Collins. I mean, that's gonna,
bro, I'm lagging so hard.
that's
in New
gonna
Zealand,
be
I'm
in
gonna
my
so rude.
I will listen to that song, regularly.
Yeah, I'm super lagging. Let me just say this, and I'll get out of the way because I didn't actually say. Yeah, I think it might have something to do with your type, because you would probably only really enjoy music that you can relate to or that you find intellectually stimulating, right? So it's
Correct.
like if yeah, but that's what I mean more for Ike, more so than anyone else. Like for
Yeah,
that.
so basically,
right?
for me, well, first of all, I agree. Well, one of the things that I kind of agree aesthetically wise with Denizen is the darker. I tend to lean on the dark side, right?
Yeah.
So if something's going to be, I do like dark stuff, right? So I tend not to like, I don't like Mozart, for example, to just kind of switch things to some kind of, in that I don't like Mozart. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, yes, you're correct, Mr. Casper, regarding. It's gotta it's gotta be deeply staring,
Yeah.
and hence it's not gonna be 99.9% of the fucking bullshit that is out there, right? Now I do write music, right, myself. So
I should spam you music. You should see the music I spam Dennis. Sorry to interrupt, fuck. But I wanted to ask you, like, do you listen to music that you don't understand the lyrics to?
100%.
Oh goddamn, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's
100%.
exceptional.
All the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Because music is yeah. I mean, I fucking listen to fucking one of my favorite songs is this song by Franz Schubert, and I think it's German, and this lady's going on and on. I don't know what she's saying, but I get it.
I need to swap music with you, okay? And you can ask Dennis if you don't believe me. Like I try to seek music that's good that I have difficulty understanding. I might look up a translation at some point, just for my own curiosity. Sometimes I prefer not to, because I've ruined some songs. Because I'd rather have the story in my head than what the fuck the person's singing about. I like I've linked a lot of Russian music to because I understand some of it. Spanish. Have you? Oh my god. There's this song.
Luli Lee.
Oh, wait. Where's the French girl? What the fuck was the name? Bambola. Bambola. Okay, I remember the name of the song. I'm gonna link you a song.
That's the name of the song. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna link you a song, Ike. Okay. Are we allowed to listen? Bro, we should just play it. Check this song out.
I can shut down the stream on OG side, and then we can listen to music on my side.
Okay.
Nah, up to you. Nah, don't leave it. Leave it.
Whoa, no. Just you just send it. You know what?
Let me. Side chat.
I'm gonna put my email in the side chat. How about that?
Don't. I don't do email. Don't even. Don't. I don't do email. I'm. I've.
Okay. All right. Great.
Discord or like that kind of shit. I just don't do email. I've given up.
Okay.
Email.
All good.
Wait. I'm gonna link you another
Put it in
song.
the side chat then.
Here. This is foreign music. I want your foreign music. You need to come to.
This invite you to my Discord.
I can share
actually,
several different kinds of things.
Tell me if you like any of this. And I'm gonna link you one more from Serbia. Okay, I'll give you a Serbian gem. Are you ready? Okay, now this song is the Andrew Tate song, and I know the lyrics to it. I can translate it to you. I'll give you a Russian cover, okay, and then you can find the Serbian one if you like the song, because the Serbian one's better. But I listen to the Russian one I don't understand. And I have a question for you, Ike. Okay, wait, actually, can you do me a favor? I have a big favor to ask you, okay? Because I understand my language, so I can't tell what's better. Like if the Russian version's better or the original. Does that make sense?
Okay, so you're gonna give me two versions, and okay.
Yeah, and I want to know like what is less gay to you, and what is how different do they sound? Because to me, French, the first girl a link that sounds to me like a girl having an orgasm the whole way. Like the way they roll eyes and the whole video, and this, like, it's actually good music video. I'm like, holy shit. You know?
French women have a je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi.
They're very sexual, sensual.
Bro.
By
That's,
nature.
Slots
that's
be
another,
like-
that's another thing I'm gonna mention here about myself, not to
Hi.
make everything about me, but regarding I just mentioned not really liking the love interest showing up in the movie, which by the
Same
way
with-
I think cheapens women. By the way, right? Because I'm like,
Ah.
so the reason there's a woman is because she's gonna walk in the red dress and she's gonna look a certain way and the guy's gonna look at him, he's gonna lock. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Speaking of Aliens, for example,
Yeah,
right?
the female characters
Ripley,
only
yeah,
have
exactly. Ripley is a
identities.
woman. Exactly, Ripley is a woman,
Right.
and she's just a person. But you get the idea.
Right.
Yeah.
So the other
And
thing
she
I
doesn't even have a male love interest.
Have you
So
watched
it's a way
Alien?
of keeping-
exactly. That's part of why I
Keeping
like
her
it
character's
too.
integrity. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
No,
same.
she gets
Exactly.
them in the number
She was
3
the first
fight.
real female heroine of my generation.
Mhm.
And she
Yeah.
was badass too. She was smart. You know, she fucking had balls, courage. Unlike
But does I
fucking
know
9 out of the
Alien?
10 men that were around her.
I've
you
seen
watched
Alien
Alien?
and
The first
Aliens.
one.
Yeah, I saw Alien
And
back
she
in the
was
day when
still-
it came out. Yeah,
She
yeah.
was still
Sorry, I had to
feminine
ask
too.
because-
Like in Aliens,
Yep.
she's
Yeah.
extremely feminine and maternal.
And
Like
in
the way she
Resurrection.
interacts
And
with the dude from the Terminator.
Yeah.
You know, I
Ooh.
forget his name, but he
Ah,
played
whatever.
John Connor's father.
Yeah.
He was she was very, very submissive to him, but yet still a badass fucking warrior.
Okay, so yeah, so you get me there regarding like, hey, because it's a humanity thing, right? I don't like, whether a man or woman, I don't like this bullshitting of it, So, anyways, the other thing I tend not to like, I don't like.
Hey, yo, thanks for coming to Member Ruck. Shout out to Ruck.
Shout out,
Hit the link.
everyone
Go ahead.
else. Now,
Yeah,
I'm
here, let me
so
just
lagging,
freaking
Dennis.
read.
I don't like.
Hear it?
It's almost like I don't know.
Reload.
The selling of sex, right? The kind of like sexuality, the kind of like I don't like that either. I don't think I'm a prude though, but I don't know if this makes sense. I just don't like. There's something deeply personal about it to me. Deeply personal, deeply kind of like varied, whatever. Such
me,
that
it's me.
when it's just kind of like out there, like, look at this pole dancing thing. I'm not look, and again, it's not like a kind of like aversion or something like that. It's like, some kind of morale, none of that. But to
Yeah.
me, it's just like, okay, well, it's similar to that. Oh, well, it's obvious, it's cheap, it's obviously good. It's like, it's candy, right? Throwing candy in my face. It's like, stop it. I prefer a nice souffle.
Lowest common denominator.
Exactly.
Fuck. What was I gonna say? Have you watched Boondock Saints?
Yeah. Back then,
Okay.
yeah.
Did you like it?
Of
No,
course.
not the Boondock Saints, the cartoon. Sorry, not that one. The
No. Boondocks
the
is the
movie.
cartoon. Boondock Saints is the movie. Yes.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
Okay, so if you liked Boondock Saints is the Temu version of Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Okay, so if Boondock Saints is like PG,
Mhm.
then Snatch and Layer Cake would be like R16, and Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels would be R18 because it's older and they could do crazy shit like like they were more liberal with violence in the older movies, but it stands the test of time. Yeah. I can curate movies for you.
Fucking guy.
So can Dennis.
Fucking.
I know that for a fact. Because like my type will be OCD with movies. Like do you know what's funny? Went on a double date watching Donnie Darko, and I was such a fucking idiot who thought girls were equal. And we walked out, and this chick that I was chaperoning, yeah, because like I don't know what the fuck the movie's about, and I gave her like a take from the movie about something, and she looked at me like a deer lost in the headlights. idiots. Yeah. And then my mate looks in my face, looks at her, and then like, but he was more socially aware than I was. And he already like read the situation, and I was just a fucking stupid idiot. Yeah, but it was over. I'm an idiot, Denizen. How the fuck? Like, yeah. But boys will never be this stupid again. I can tell you that. Like that season's over. Bruh. Do you know what I was talking about? In Donnie Darko? Oh no, because he's gonna.
No, I don't remember the movie at all.
Really?
I have to watch it again.
God
Yeah.
damn, you should watch it again. But like I was talking at the end, there's two females who look at each other. Do you remember that? At the very end of the movie, Donnie
I
Darko's
don't
mother.
remember the movie at all.
Okay, it's a love story. So at the end, there's like a scene, and I was asking her about like they got mentioned in the take, and I'm like, "This is such an easy flirt layup, and you fucked it up." I
Yeah,
thought she was disinterested. Apparently, she was interested. and just
I have
stupefied herself.
a couple of those. They were way more obvious though, like embarrassingly obvious. I don't even sure.
Do you
I
know
want
what's
to
the
talk
dumb?
about it online.
Okay, wait. Let's trigger Ike. Ike, do you know what's the dumbest thing I've ever seen ever happen in real life? Okay, the dumbest thing. Like me and my friend and three of my friends are gonna go watch a movie. Okay, kind of connecting. It was around the season, and this chick puts on 3D glasses. You know those cheap fucking red and blue. Looks at her boyfriend and says, "Well, I don't see any difference." Like serious face. And I'm like, and then but what's funny is he's like looking at her, and he looks at us because he like all of us heard it because it was kind of empty, you know, just getting the tickets. And he knows we all heard it, and we're all looking at him like, "What the fuck, bro?" Should have known. Should have known.
Okay.
What's the dumbest thing you've seen? Can you beat that? I have one other that's close.
No, I'm sure I've seen dumber, but I tend to forget. It's kind of interesting too that there was a point in this conversation that Denizen mentioned about not looking back and whatnot.
Yeah.
I tend to literally, so
You have to.
I forget names of bands,
Same.
of music and stuff like that.
It's
I
not
also
relevant
forget a lot of things that I have experienced that are just kind of like run of the mill type stuff. From my perspective, anyways, to be run of the mill.
You clear your
So,
cache.
pardon me?
You clear your cache. See, like I
Yeah,
cheat
yeah,
as
Yeah,
well.
I do the same thing.
Yeah,
I-
but
I-
see, I
I
cheat.
do-
I don't.
But
Check it out. I
it's
bet you
other
don't
shit
lie.
though. It's like people's names.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I remember all the lines of all the movies.
Yeah, it's like if it's irrelevant data that doesn't change to the point you're gonna clear it. But what was I gonna say? Sorry. Like no, I interrupted you. Why did I interrupt you? I shouldn't have. Keep
I
going.
do, I immediately categorize information
Oh
as
yeah,
to whether or not
clearing cache.
I will need it before I have to obtain it again.
Correct.
So like if it's something that I need to know before I need to know it again, then I'll store it. If it's something that I don't need to know, and that if I need to know it, I can just ask it or find it out, then I automatically reject it.
Aha. And
And I don't lie.
That's a good that's a good way, and that's also kind of good way to explain, even though I haven't actually thought about it objectively that way.
Check this
but yes,
out.
because it's like the other
check
thing.
This out. Sorry to interrupt
Go
you.
ahead.
I'll be quick. I'm lagging in New Zealand still. No, it's bad. Like this is more morality and everything else. And like when you get caught in a lie first time as a child, whatever. Like I don't lie. I just never like. To me, it's a waste of time. But because of that, I think I have more memory of shit that actually matters. Because so often you see people like say one thing, then say another. Like I saw this on panels, and I'm like, bro, I know this fucking retard on the panel has at least 3 lies they're juggling right now. If you're observing.
Yeah.
Does it make sense? And I'm like, I just don't want to deal with that shit. And I have so much more
That's
clarity
gotta
of mind.
suck,
But carry
too.
on. I don't think you lie.
Imagine what
either.
it's like for them.
Bro. Yeah, anyway. That's the same way, like
So-
the empathy gap. Like it's like they can't get it. The same I get it,
Everyone- I
like
mean,
but you get what I
most
mean? Like they
people
lie,
are-
bro. Like they care more about how it's gonna feel them lying about shit. Or like saying I can beat you up, that kind of shit. It's like, bro, how is this relevant to anything that's happening? Like, why are we like showing off our muscles? came out or that shit. It's like, bro, we just having a conversation, G. I'm kind of,
Very
I
good.
didn't mean to take you back there, but I'm just like, there was such an example.
It's all good. It's all good.
Huh?
I have the same relationship with quote unquote there every time, so it's not like you're taking me back there, if you will. It's always it's that place. But to that point, right, and to the whole kind of NPC thing, and the whole kind of what you can call it, people being stupid and whatnot. I talk about unconsciousness, big time. And when I say that, I truly mean it. You know, like I'm not. I don't
You're not
I'm
evil,
not,
bro.
who's not evil? You're not evil.
No, you're not evil. Like, there's a, like, even if you, when you say you don't care, this is what some people would take from it. It's like, no, care. It's like you can only care about that which you can affect and change to, right?
Yes,
But it's like to you.
Time, that's part of the reason why I don't answer that question about what would you do, because I'm always looking at what's the fulcrum, what's the leverage, what can be done with the energy, and energy is always big for me. And I do not like to waste energy. I talk about there's an analogy, especially when it comes to like quote unquote complex systems such as human interactions and group dynamic nonsense. It disgusts me to begin with, right? And then secondly, it's like me trying to piss into a hurricane. You know, it'll affect some molecules there, but the form of that hurricane is gonna do what it's gonna do, man.
Can I give you an
And
observation?
you're mostly gonna end up covered in piss.
Exactly.
Can I give you an observation, Dyke? Like outside of religion too, okay? So it's like I underestimated the whole connected by X amount of steps. Does that make sense? Let me elaborate how I'll give you a data point. So what's the name? Not the Candace Owens, the one who lost to Trump, the other Kecklemouth.
Kamala Harris.
Yeah, her. Okay, so she literally wrote down in her book the fresh and fit is the reason she lost the election, because they lost the young vote. Now her observation is shallow because it only puts the whole thing on fresh and fit, right? When I would be blaming dudes like fuck is his name? Undead Chronic, and like what's the other guy's name that was on watch list with all of them? Literally got deleted from the internet. He's Serbian too. Fuck. I forgot his name. It worked out. They've erased him from my memory. No, it's because I'm tipsy. Whatever. But like, what I mean is, it's like the whole manosphere literally lost her the election. Right? So it's like, from that aspect, because everything is so connected, when you get enough people screaming the system is broken, because of however we're connected now, a lot of more people will become aware a lot more quicker. This is half the reason the mainstream media is dead now. Yeah, and everyone goes to somebody like fucking Asmongold, or the types that you're talking about, to get the too long didn't read of what the fuck is going on. Now, what the problem is when dudes like Asmongold, or nothing against them, okay, I love them, introduce their morality on it. Do you see what I mean? Sorry, I kind of took it where I wasn't going.
Let
Whatever,
me make a comment on what you're saying. There.
I mean, it's worth it.
You have the degrees of separation. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. There's the worth itness. I get you. The degrees of separation and so on and so on. Let me kind of
Me too worked.
State again, but with this, especially now adding this kind of efficacy, effectiveness aspect. I'm the guy that again, I'm always looking at causal chains with regards to what's primary from a standpoint of perhaps actionability. So I'm the guy that I'm looking at the weather pattern. I know, I see that the wave was started 100 years ago.
Wait, OCD, 80. Okay. Sorry, 80 years ago. Carry on.
So
that's my type. Okay, you have to forgive me for my type.
Okay. So something started X years ago.
Correct.
Because of why
this iteration 80
situations, meaning things
World
such
War
as
II.
structural situations, technological, this, that, the
Yeah.
other, blah, blah, blah. These things start happening, right?
Uh-huh.
And I see the wave, and I see ways in which, okay, I'm moved by it, I've been affected by it, and even perhaps ways in which maybe I can
It's a
create
snowball, by the way.
a little thing. Okay, yeah, sure. And by the way, obviously, I'm talking about any kind of system within the society,
Yeah, I
or
know.
any system in anything.
Bro, I'm
And
trolling you a little bit, okay?
yeah,
Not much.
I get it. I'm thinking, okay, how much do I? What's the optimal, not necessarily minimum, but obviously, yeah, optimal amount of energy that I can throw in that either could like benefit me or maybe help, right? But no more than that. I mean, I'm not gonna stand there and be like, oh yeah, it's like, dude, the wave's gonna happen anyways, motherfucker. Okay, right? You know, this shit is already happening, right? Oh, you get the point, right? And I saw it, I did this, I grabbed the bucket, and then I put it on this guy, and it happened, da, 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 da. But it's no more. I'm not gonna stand there cheering the wave, acting as though, because you know how these motherfuckers are. I'm like acting as though they were the cause of the wave, you know. I developed. It's like, get the fuck out of here, you know, like. That's my position.
Oh, can I do a Matrix analogy?
Go ahead.
So it's like, when you wake everyone up and some people just want to go back and some people just fucking minds explode.
Mhm.
Like, would you do it? Matrix? Like, would you wake everyone up? Hypothetical day, okay? I speaking hypothetical.
Me,
okay?
that would be a definite hell no.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. See, it's like, but for me, it's like, if I see, I agree with you. Okay. I agree with you.
Mhm.
But the issue is, it's like, there's a critical failure in the system right now. And everyone's going to get woken up regardless, is what I'm trying to say and what Denizen is trying to say. Does that make sense? Like, the sirens are blaring. Yeah. It doesn't matter what pod, if you were in the A-class pod, okay, S-tier pod. Or the ones that's going to get preserved in the museum for all eternity. It really, truly doesn't matter. All I'm saying is that, like, statistically speaking, 50% of women won't have kids. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying it's like the fucking helicopters crashed into the tree. Titanic's, it's bleeding, bro. Okay. Like, why are you guys playing the music? The fucking Titanic, it's got a hole in it. I'm joking. I'm being facetious. But you get, like, I get you. But all I'm saying is, it's like, I get it. I can't blame you for it. That's what MGTOW is, by the way. You fucking get information and you decide what the fuck you're going to do with it. And most men will behave the same way you do. Like, MGTOW men will behave like you do. They're going to try to be as good as they can. This is what I tried, whatever, doing in their community and society. They'll try to, be a positive force, but they end up becoming a recluse as far as it comes. Like, they put their blinders and blinkers on. This was relevant, but we don't live in fucking prehistoric times before the wheels broke. Like, everyone on the whole planet can communicate. Like,
I'm on the internet, right? Well, obviously everyone's on the internet.
Because here's a religious spin on you that nobody ever talks about. It's like God did the whole, you guys won't be able to talk to each other, Tao Babel fucking communication thing, but now the man has with technology capability to do that. Because I could use AI translate to talk to a fucking Eskimo. Hell, I could talk to an Aborigine. Maybe I couldn't talk to the Somalese island. What the fuck is their name? So the island of India.
Oh, I forget.
Senegalese island. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, maybe I couldn't talk to them, but I bet you I could work it out. It'll go this dialect, I'm guessing, whatever. That's what I'm saying. And what I'm saying is the fucking Matrix shutting down and everyone's going to wake up because fiat currency and gender roles. You get what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, I get what you mean regarding the whole thing of like doing the optimal. I tend to believe that I have a knack for it anyways, meaning not going above and beyond, seeing that, hey, this is not gonna work out. Meaning, like, there's no need to. This is not, again, the whole piston in the hurricane thing, right? Like, because I understand that people have certain moral imperatives, right, regarding acting, right, and I do not fault that at all. But I also have a knack for seeing efficacy, and I'm just talking about through time now, having tested
it.
it, right? Having tested over and over, I'm like, yeah, you go do that thing, but I'm telling you, the chances are like, 5% that it's going to do anything. And by the way, you could do this other thing, which I think has higher chances, which is something else I haven't said yet, right? I haven't added. Yeah, so it's not just, don't do stuff. It's don't get distracted by all those little skirmishes and that don't lead to anything anyways. You know what I'm saying?
And just go into my energy drink. I hate my life. Because in fucking rain in New Zealand, it's like, it's, some fucking, I don't know, Paris has cockroaches, New Zealand has ants. Where I live, it fucking sucks. I get it. I don't know, anthill's on fire. That's all I'm saying. No, but no, don't like, I don't know. Why am I being the optimistic one? I don't know. I think conversations can make change, right? Now I'm looking for another drink. I'll go beer here, maybe.
Beer. Good old beer. Well,
I don't drink that often, but now the more I go on panels, the more I start drinking. That's not good.
What's Denizen drinking? Maybe I should. He mentioned getting a drink earlier, but
Hey everybody, it's me.
I'm here. Just looking for my fucking...
Daniel Romano.
That's me. How's it going?
Yeah, that's
Desmond?
him. I know his voice.
It's me. Yeah. Hi, Casper.
Hey, found him. Yes!
It's me.
Oh, I go beer.
So I'm not going to stay on long. I just
Somebody.
wanted... what? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to jump in. I'm not going to stay on long because I'm going to head to bed after this. I just wanted I heard you guys talking about the MGTOW thing, and I want to touch on that a little bit. Because I used to be that in high school, believe it or not. But that's a long story. I was it before I even knew its name. But anyway, so,
Damn.
Casper, there's something I thought you'd appreciate this. So, because I've been seeing you gain, like, basically, like insulted, harassed, and stuff like that, just for explaining it. And Denison, you too. And it's wild to me that women do this. Like, it's like, do they think insulting is like insulting and just belittling is gonna help you not become MGTOW? It's like
problem.
Yeah, because they're basically no worse than they become what they're fighting against. Like they're no better than the thing they hate. Like it's not making anything better is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Like they're no worse than what they claim that they're not. They're the same thing.
Well, we're all human. Now I get it. Do you know what pisses me off? It's like how we were all talking about types of people. Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to tell you something I think you might relate, so I'm going to try to disguise it a little bit. Like, I remember because we're talking about movies, and Ike's going to go, what the fuck? He may have seen this movie. I'm going to go see About a Girl. What movie is that, Denizen?
Shit. Yeah, I know it too.
Say it, because I think I could retrieve it. I don't want to.
Good Will Hunting.
Yeah. So I remember I walked out of Good Will Hunting with my friends, and I just thought how fucking cool of a story that was.
It's a love story, you know.
Yeah, it's a love story. Well, like, I just thought that's insane. And I'm like, I can't be that creative. Like, I'm the guy who's gonna like design a system like what you do. Like I can tell you at university there was a question like design a computer system for a phishing thing. Yeah. Like really vague. And I finished that question, which was like half the marks for the paper for the year, system design, in like 20 minutes in a 3-hour exam. Funnily enough, like I ended up working for a company that worked on a project for that for New Zealand, for fishing quotas. And it got given to a fucking boomer, not, younger coders there who didn't know what the fuck he was doing and took a year to do. But like I did that thing in 20 minutes. And then he charged my boss at the time 2 months worth of work. And then I looked over it because I could. And I'm like, cool. If you gave me a day, I would have had this. Does that make sense? So it's like, there's so many different types of men right now. Yeah. And when you said it's like, even what I said before, every type has its necessity and we're monkeys and we should cooperate. But genetically, like it's inheritable. And what I believe is, however you want to call mating now, whether it's genetic selection, sexual selection, or natural selection, like whatever the fuck it is now, I know it's not sustainable in any way, shape, or form. It is the most basic need for anyone to have any water or trees or whatever, like self-aware matter. I'm not saying humans are going to disappear. This is more for the audience or posterity pissing in the wind. That's idiotic. Yeah?
Mhm.
But it's like there are certain thresholds that humanity needs to reach in order to be able to progress, in order to have a necessity for people who are intellectual. Right? And it's like, if there's anything outside religion, outside like that people can take from theology, it's like you have to understand yourself. But it's like, at the end of the day, if you're capable of understanding time, the sun is going to explode. Okay? And to be narcissistic and say it's all about me, it's like, cool. In infinite time, we should probably send something to Alpha Centauri. The Elon Musk bill. But this is obscene time scale, okay? This is insanity, what I'm referring to. But what I'm saying is, it's like, if we're going to live in a society, we have to behave like we live in a society. If we fucking decide we're gonna fuck like we live in caves for one gender, and the other gender has to live in society, you're going to get England and London and Britain, and you're gonna get skirmishes like my Slav brothers are doing now, because maybe that's how they're getting rid of their excess males. You're gonna get like invasions of people because maybe that's how they're getting rid of the excess males. Like, I actually don't fucking know. I can only assume. But if I see it enough times, it'll make sense. Right? Like you can see patterns. When you see you have pattern recognition, like when the guy was saying Onad Bell, well, like wide rank true. It's like cities inherently had the inability to reproduce, but that's not true because the settlements did. But everyone had a purpose and a reason to contribute. So, like, if there's going to be people to have handshakes with, they have to have a reason to put their hand out. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And real quick, you got me thinking of something too. Because I hear this a lot. Like women, or like not just people say, "Oh, there's a top for every lid. There's somebody for everybody." I don't. Here's the thing. I got to preface this too. Thank you. I want to preface this. I love women. I'm currently talking to a woman. We're gonna hang out soon. I love it. Just had to get that out of the way. But the point is, I don't think that's necessarily true. Just in my I don't think not everybody is going to have somebody. Like, it's sad reality, but it's just not true. And I think, just again, hate to bash women here, but them insulting dudes and doing that's not helping. Like, you're like trying to, like, if you're nice to dudes and guys, maybe it'll be better, but just saying, what, are you gay? Because you're mixed, are you that, like, that, it's like some people are like, as I said, they're just not, some people aren't meant to have people. That doesn't make them whatever. It's just, that's nature, that's history. But insulting the problem doesn't make it better. It's again, they're no different. Like, because then you can throw the same thing back. It's like, wait a minute. So do you hate men now? Like, if you're passionate, like, again, you're no better. Like, they're no better than what they're fighting against. But they can't see the difference, because if you say, "Oh, do you hate women? Are you gay?" Or then you can throw the same thing at the women. What? Are you a lesbian? Are you this? Like, why do you hate men so much? Because if you really hate men, why? Like, if you don't hate men, why would you throw those out? Why would you say those things? Because again, everyone has their own experiences with it. Me, I was terrified in high school because of my experiences in junior high. And I didn't want to get in trouble for women. But just they throw out insults. Again, I've seen this on these multiple panels where women will directly, like, Casper, you get it the most. And you're just you're actually very calm and cool, like Dennison, you too. It's like, no, they're just explaining their experience and saying, what, are you autistic? Are you this? It's like, are you not there's no self-awareness. It's like, no, we're just, our experiences are different, and you insulting and saying those things doesn't make you look like the good guy, doesn't make you look good, like, because that's, again, why I've noticed they're all like, oh, no, like, we're doing this to help you. That's not helping. Be like, try to actually show that you like us, and again, it's reciprocity, just will be good to you if you're good to us. But insulting and say, what, you autistic, you gay, even from our dudes, doesn't help. You're not helping. It's like, no, we'll stay far. But again, I talk to women all the time, so it's like, I got no issue, but just had to preface that. So anyway, that's my spiel on that. Oh, no problem,
Do you
man.
know what's funny? I thought about for a long time why people do that, right? And like, okay, so this is more, I guess, for Ike. Like, I am self-aware enough to understand that their knowledge is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. And if I answer it in any way, shape, or form, like, I'll get a lot of grief and it won't help anyone. But like, ponder why they do that, and you could probably work it out real quick. But like, it's worth more unsaid. Like, I think you understand what I mean when I say that too. And sometimes you just, like, you don't have to even say some things. Now shit's going mainstream, and then knowledge is relevant to some people. Like, remember, and nothing against them, love them. Like, when Shintai came up, and just we started speaking about like who should be vetting who and how it applies to you on a personal level in life. But it's not something that's common. But it's not something that hurts anyone. It's just a logical conclusion if you're being honest about it. Like, this shit would hurt. I am just going to type it in the side chat. Like, that's why they do it. You know, but that's why some of them do it. Like, that's always going to be true. So it's basically this. Like, they can arrive it differently. Like, but like, it's all irrelevant. Does that make sense? You fear that which you don't understand would be what I thought about, but it's not always true, because not all people react like that from something they don't understand. You just start screaming at, like, if somebody came up here and they said I play a violin or I do cosplay, you wouldn't just say cosplay, what the fuck? I'd be like, interesting. Like, what do you mean, like Doom? Or like cartoons from Japan? Like, I'd be interested to hear that. Or if somebody comes up here and they say I play instruments, like Ike might, who does, I'd be like, I love music, and I'd love to talk to you about like how hip hop is so different from anything else, because you have to literally listen to understand the lyrics and how they'll go on top of a beat, and it's like a whole art form. How you connect different verses and shit, and how Eminem is a god when it comes to that, right? But
by the way,
therefore, it's not because they don't understand.
Were hip hop, rap songs, as I would say.
That's crazy, bro. I love hip hop.
You don't want to. Yeah, I'll kill you on a.
Well, sweet. I thought you would. I assumed you didn't like hip hop. By the way, I was gonna give you shit for that. I made
You
a
just-
wrong assumption.
Yeah,
was
never assume with.
I won't. Hey, I linked you a lot of cool music on the side before I disconnected, okay? And you owe me some music. I linked you what I like in different languages. And I have a favor. I asked you a favor. I want to know which sounds better, the Russian or the Serbian version, because I can't judge. Like, I always wondered what Serbian sounds like. Like, I can tell it. I said French sounds like the chick is fingering herself. Anyway. But I get it, yeah. Like, but I have said it before. This is something for whoever's listening. It's like, I know I'm not only speaking for myself. That's the other reason I do it. But I'm going to do it for a while. And then when I get bored, someone else can pick up. Like, I stand on that too. Because everyone who speaks on this shit goes quiet. But it's gone mainstream. And it's because, I don't know, everyone's seeing Japan and Korea and now they're all freaking out. Hi, who? I am fucking cooked, bro.
Do you know the SBE acronym?
Maybe, probably not.
Oh, okay. No, probably not. It's just a
What is it?
little corner. Shame, blame, and explain.
Shame, blame, and explain. When did I
Yeah, so-
shame?
No. It's just, well, look, as you know,
No,
I don't.
be specific. I'm curious, though.
No, it's an acronym that somebody popularized. I think his name was Ramil Amir,
I don't know
Um,
about it. I should learn about that probably.
and it is in
Shame,
line
blame,
with
explain.
certain of my attitudes, even though I wouldn't go this far as to be engaging with this conversation that much. But
Really
The
quick.
look-
Thanks for having me on. I just had to give my 2 cents on.
Thank you.
Anyway, and I
Love you, bro.
I respect you guys, and I think like again, you get trouble for no reason. And it's just it's very fascinating to watch to see those interactions, see them not be self-aware of what they're doing, and it's like, wait a minute, you're actually kind of proving the point that you guys are making. 'Cause it's fascinating to watch. Because someone who's been
Glad
there.
you entertained.
Oh yeah.
I'm laughing in real life. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Hey, you
it's
know,
good.
men laugh. Like, you know, when men laugh, it's like, yeah, you heard me cook on that. I'm sure maybe once. When that guy came up and he was like telling us about he had the experience in a hotel room, and all the men were like cracking jokes. And then afterwards, I'm like, hey guys, don't feel bad you laughed. It's just how men process this shit when they hear something that's like outside of their comfort zone. Does that
Yeah.
make sense? So like when you came up, it's like it's rare for people to come up and say, hey, like this problem. Because I say this to people, it's like you can all say I'm not effective. I bet you $1,000 each one of you has somebody who's affected about the shit that I say, and you just don't know about it. Anyway, I'm done.
Oh no, I see you get a lot of
High
flack, and
five.
it's like, no, Casper's making a lot of good points, and you gotta they
They'll
can
shame you when
disagree.
they can't answer the points. This is the other thing. This is
Yeah.
less common. Like this is like just the initial reaction more from females than men. Men actually do it too. Like they will jump into it, but the malice is different here. Like
I know, I've seen it, and don't get me
yeah.
wrong. I'll defend almost every woman, but keyword almost every. Not all women
Yeah.
are like worthy of it. Some are, but not all of them. but-
I don't know.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question though? Like I'm
sure.
actually curious because this is like it's like, you know, the observations of the takes. It's like I'm a firm believer right now that giving men any further prescriptions is not only falling on deaf ears, it's actually counterproductive. Right?
Mm.
Or no?
Well,
Well, I can repeat that. It's basically like keep throwing more lists at men at this stage. Just go to gym or just bootstrap, right? It's like it's actually counterproductive. It's like you're calling them an idiot.
yeah, no,
Especially
I think it helps some people, but I mean,
Yeah.
I
I have a
don't.
different approach to here. Like I'm
Yeah.
not nihilistic. Like this is what I would say to a young man today, if one's listening. Okay, it's like you have to become a man just to prove to yourself that you can. Like for no other reason, right? Like you want to
It'll
test
do it
yourself
for
because
you,
that's what
not
you built
for-
for. Correct.
Yep.
Like so, like I'm not nihilistic in saying just sit down and let it rot. Like Denizen's done it, I've done it. I'd do it again, knowing what I know now. Right? Like I'd prove to myself that I could have $1 million IT project under my care. However, I got there, like I had it for long enough to have been the main person on it before DI fucked me. Like, I'm not even getting into my personal stories and shit, right? Like, I experienced this in real life, okay? Because whatever, regardless, but like I proved to myself that I'm capable. And that's what I was saying. Like, I know the journey, right? But it's like at some point, as you said, I was MGTOW out before I was MGTOW out. And the first time I went on Glenn Lawrence's, and you've seen me speak on this years ago, I know, yeah? Like, the first video I showed him, somebody said you should have done something different, which was way ahead. I'm like, no, everyone needs to be aware of the concept called wild MGTOW. Because all of you are laughing at these men, but none of you know what it is. Because it's like Tupac became man. Like, this is just...
Here's the thing, too. Some people, like, again, like, as you said, just do it for you, because some women, they're never going to be satisfied no matter what you do. Like, you can, that's what I'm saying. You just got to do it for you, because some, again, might not. You can give them the moon and they'll still not be happy. And it's like, oh, okay, that was worth nothing. So,
but that was their demon to conquer. But that was their demon to conquer. Like, and now I'm giving notes and prescriptions. And again, I've said this before. A single female could come up here and tell me to shut the fuck up, and I would have to by default. Or I'd be an extreme hypocrite when I tell them, don't tell me how to be a man. Right? But it's like, I know I have demons in me that are buried so far down deep into my asshole, I don't even know they exist anymore. Does that make sense? And the obvious example would be if somebody cuts me off in traffic, I'm going to run them off the road. I've never done that in my life. You get what I mean? Like, or if a bitch starts spitting and yelling at you or accusing you of things, I'd want to slap her, but I've never had a woman in my life, actually. That's a demon I've conquered by culture, by morals, by genetics. I don't fucking know. I don't have it in me to hit a female. Does that mean that now I shouldn't reproduce? Because apparently most of these chicks all have had a violent ex in their past. I can't change that, and I'm not a villain for saying that. And if this is the genetics that should be the dead end of it all, cool, girls. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do about it? But at this point, the consent to participate in the social contract is withdrawn, right? And this is where any organism, including male or female or fucking transsexual, is going to become selfish. They're going to go into their capsule, right? Maybe I'll use a different analogy. They'll go into their car, and some of them will have four-wheel drives with huge tanks of gas, and some of them never changed oil. Yeah? But it's like, if you know shit's coming, you're not going to get a car that's dependent on AI and electronics. Yeah? You're going to get a carburetor, fucking four-cylinder diesel Toyota RAV. Not Toyota RAV. You'll get a Toyota Hilux. Yeah? You're not going to get a G-Wagon. Anyway. Even mild to gas. But I agree with you and think, like, I don't know. I'm trying, bro.
No, hey, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, I get you completely, so it's fine.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, so.
But it's way, like, it's strong, but see, like, yeah, sweet. Thank you for coming up. This is
let me have a brief cameo. This was great. Thanks for letting me just come up. So thanks, you guys. My respect to you guys. You're great. So thank you.
Yeah. Movies. Aliens, I don't know.
They're fucking nuts.
No, but like that's what I mean. Like a lot of people are affected, bro. That's what I mean. Like a lot more than you think. I still stand by what I say. Like statistically speaking, okay? This is what I mean when you say bricks of dust. It's like statistically speaking, 50% of women will not reproduce after 2030. This is some peer research fucking group that makes money. I forgot what their name is. Okay, Fresh and Fit's point. And it's like, if this is true, everything changes in society. Like, you can't tell me this isn't a fact. Like, if this isn't a fact, then I am clearly insane. Like, this is, I told this to somebody like once, this is a bad faith analogy. Okay, I understand that. But it's like, this is what us as humans would say is endangered species. Like, literally, like, I understand there's 6 billion of us, or 20 billion of us, or whatever the actual number is, 2 billion, like, I don't give a fuck, right? But like the English people, not counting for immigrants, their population has started going down officially this year. Like, do you understand what I mean? Like English in England, there's less and less of them naturally. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like that's a fact. And then you can say, fuck it. It's natural. It's just the wheel breaking. Okay, then shit, I should go fuck single mothers and leave them. I guess. I don't know. I'm kidding. That was actually wrong to say. But I'm just saying, like, I ain't got any other options. Like, what the fuck am I doing? Pay to play? My dick's never been sick. I don't want to risk it. Christianity ain't got nothing to do with it. Right? And then it comes to the problem of overtime, right? Because then you'll get men like me. And it's like so many men right now, if 50% of women will fail, yeah, you can say 50% of men by default will fail unless women have multiple kids by multiple men. I'm not getting into semantics, yeah? Let's just call it an even 50. This is why I'd ask Glenn, like, what is your number? It's like everything changes. The education changes. Overtime changes. Like, men are going to be underemployed. Women are going to be stressed out. And then you'll have, I think in France, like, girls under 30 are opting out. It's like crazy. Like, why would chicks under 30 decide it's not worth it? Like, chicks are starting to get it right. Like, that's insane, bro. I don't know. I'm just saying it's no longer a cry for help. Like, am I then not masculine for screaming out? But in my opinion, yeah, girls have to do work. Boys will be sweet. Boys are fine. There's no more Red Bull rage. Like, men are chilling. I'm chill. Everyone's chill. It's all good, bro. We do whatever you guys want. Like, I can keep quiet and say nothing, but then, like, who would you rather speak instead of me? Fucking Andrew Tate? I'm not talking to you, Ike. I'm talking to, like, generally about what the fucking Romero said. It's like, who do you guys want to speak? I know I sound like Gru. Until somebody better comes to, like Denizen can, okay? There's a few that can do it definitely on par, but not enough. That's all I'm saying, because if you divorce 3 times and tell me there's no problem, I love you, Shintai, but brother, like, really? 3 divorces? Like, which one of your ex-wives can... Yeah, but like, which one of his ex-wives do I get? The second one? The one he wouldn't trust with his son's life? To check, like, do I get that one? Like, what are we doing? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Not all single mothers, not all incels, not all Caspers. I'm just saying, like, it's the problem's big enough that no one can ignore it. And now it reached you, Ike. Contemplate that. This problem reached you. That's crazy. And it reached, it's starting to touch, what's his name? The Dubro, Joe Rogan. Right? Like, you had Piers Morgan get called a cuck on national TV. Like, that's crazy. And, like, you had Tidgate, Amber Tid. Amber, what's the name? Amber, I forgot her name. Amber Heard. Her. Yeah, I call it Turd. And yeah, like, we lost out on Pirates of Caribbean. I know you don't like movies, bro, but Pirates of Caribbean is visually, it's amazing if you've seen it. Have you seen it?
Coming out now.
He probably hasn't. It's probably not worth it.
No.
It's pretty cool, but it's not worth it. I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, I given what I have on the list, I'm probably not gonna get
waste of time. Waste of time. Like, it was good. Like,
did you know it was a love story?
Yes, it was a love story. You fucking. Can I come up with a movie? I can probably come up with movies that are not love stories, and you'd hate me. But it's probably difficult. God damn it. Charlie Chaplin ones are not love stories, are they? Some war ones are not love stories. Fuck, I can't do it. Charlie Chaplin, was there a love story? No, it was just like pure comedy. Right? Yeah. He was chasing his girl. I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong. Prove me I'm wrong. Can you?
There was a So you love this right and wrong shit. Pardon me, I'm kind of moving around and doing whatever. But you love this right and wrong shit. I don't do it. I don't play that game. However, I do. In other words, like when you mention like, oh, these are statistics and things are gonna happen. I'm like, I think we already covered that. Covered in meaning, okay. I already mentioned that.
But can we change it?
That's not my the job.
Yeah, no, it's not your department.
It's not my department. Yes, I'm here to do shaman shit.
Yeah.
And shaman shit doesn't care if humanity doesn't exist tomorrow. It doesn't. So, and it doesn't mean that it is routine for humanity to exist. Because we also covered all the intermediate steps of like, trying to do the optimal and so on and so forth, and come to my door to find out that kind of stuff, right? Or blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
But
you know who Nikola Tesla is, right? Yeah, but you know who Nikola Tesla is, right? You would kind of course you don't, right?
I do.
I know you do. It was the come on. Okay, it was. Have you read his letter about the modern woman? Because you know how he died and the work he's done. Like, I mean, he fucking went insane. That's how much he overworked his brain.
Amongst the things I don't do is the kind of thing that
moderation.
So what the gentleman came here that was just saying, talking about, people would say this to you, people would say that. I'm just like,
they do.
Who are these people you're having these conversations with? And I'm not saying
serious?
Find better people to talk to. I'm not saying I'm like what the why all this stupid talk? What's the fucking stupid talk about?
Denizen, I got a challenge for you, okay? Listen. Clearly you understand all this ABCDEF type better than I do, okay? Can you explain to him the Casper pill? Because that's what Romana was talking about. It's a challenge, okay? Just piss into the wind. I want to see you try to do it. I'm going to mute, okay? Is he there?
I think Denizen is having a sandwich.
What's your Briggs?
Huh?
What's your Briggs?
I give me a test. I'll do it and tell you what it is right now. Because it's changed.
Okay, let me see.
Introvert. I don't know. Overthinker. Emotional. But not. But no, I'm asking, can you explain to him the Casper pill? Because he's like, what are these people you're talking about? They're like, give me shit.
No. Well,
was I wrong?
I'm sure you know what I'm saying. But what I mean is, what are these fucking conversations? Because these conversations are, it's like,
okay, dead pill.
People will say this, and then they will tell you that you're dead, and they're blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, great,
bruh. Do you want the highlights? Do you want the highlights? Bro, I don't even want to repeat them. Like, most of them are so TOS, it's actually crazy. Like, what are the least toxic ones? There was one about parents and pride. Like, that one's the common one. What did GS say? GS called me genetic dead end. That's why I'm calling him generally stupid from now on. That's a common one.
I call him genetically stupid.
Yeah, I should call him that too. He is, though. Like, what else? Fuck. Now I don't want to repeat them. Because they're always personal and shit. But yeah, people get personal.
Can I say
I've been told to off myself like by multiple people. No, because Cynthia asked me to leave her alone. And she'll leave me alone. Like, that one was a highlight.
But I can say it.
I can't take my consent, and whether you say it or not is up to you. And I guess for content's sake, it would answer Ike's question. If you remember.
Yeah, so your parents probably regret that they had you.
Yeah, that was pretty deep, dark. But she plays around
that shit, and I was like, wow. And then she just doubled, tripled down, and then Nikki piled onto it too, like it was no big deal. And I was like, wow, you people are such fucking hypocrites.
Yeah.
Because she got to storm off my panel because I said it would be feminine for a woman not to scream over a man. So now you got to leave my panel. You gotta quit my Discord. But you can go around telling people their parents wish you were never born. And yeah, and he got like told to kill himself by a rope and kill himself by a gun in the same panel by the same person.
All right, that was but I don't take it personally. Ironically, like I actually don't. That's what's insane. Like I got so much armor to that kind of bullshit. That's why I speak for these
I put
people. 'Cause some
the
of them don't. Sorry.
I put the
What?
link in the back for you.
Oh fuck! I'll do it. You two talk. Okay, I'm going to do a fresh one for you. Okay, and you can cook me. Okay, I'm muting.
Yep.
I'm gonna mute the panel too, so I do it properly. I'm gonna put on some Russian music. Okay, I'm AFK.
Genetically stunted.
So he's gonna skew the test Dostoevsky already.
Yeah. It was interesting when you mentioned your parents probably regret. Oh, that was told to you or to Casper?
To Casper.
Okay, to Casper. When you had mentioned it, I was just thinking of it as a general statement, which is true more times than people believe, right? Meaning, a lot of people are mistakes, let's say, right? Weren't planned, and they happened, and a lot of times, yeah, some parents wish I fucking didn't fucking make that mistake, right? So that was just a side thought there that came to mind. But the reason why Casper is asking you to do that is, you know, I mean, it's probably already obvious to you, like that. I'm like, because the gentleman prior came and said, "Oh, they say this and they say that," and I'm like, "Well, of course they do. Of course people do. Of course that shit's happening." I'm like, well, why the fuck? It's it's like, you know, people go. I use the analogy of sewers a lot. It's like, I know it's a sewer. I don't understand why people try to pretend like it's not. I'm like, oh my god, or they examine the shit and stuff like that. Blah blah blah. Um, I'm just using that analogy here regarding what did you expect? Why is it a surprise? Don't we understand that that's how people are, and especially people that you've not particularly kind of like cured. I mean, you already know the behavior regarding fear of the unknown, certain kind of reactions that they would have anyways, and these kinds of emotional outbursts. So what's the issue? There is no issue, and regardless of whether even if they agreed with you, I would say, well, the conversation was pointless to begin with. You know, so it's like, yeah, it's fucking NPC in, NPC out. Don't matter. Just, they're gonna live and die like everyone else. Fuck them.
He does get that kind of vitriol more often than most, though, and I think it's because of the subject matter.
Okay, so let me. Oh yeah, yes, because of the subject matter. But then it's like, why are you? It's like, if you're gonna be a missionary taking your gospel into this deep territory filled with freaking. Pardon me, I need to sleep. Getting slower. But you know that the savages or whatever in the territory are gonna, they're not gonna be kind to you. I mean, and by the way, Casper, which one of these days will, because you often ask, what do I disagree with, what do I disagree with, Casper, and I know you're not listening, but at some point, I had mentioned that the only thing, if I'm going to have a conversation with you, typically the only thing that I can disagree with will have to, or that it's worth kind of stating differences in positions on, besides the aesthetic differences, which most differences are just questions of like, okay, this is not my lane. I don't do that thing. I choose not to do it. Da, da, da. But it's going to be certain things about personality and presentation and so on. And as a matter of fact, Casper does get he spurgs. He rattles. He doesn't. It's like, why does he talk to me differently than the way he talks to most people? People talk about giving the same energy, that kind of stuff, right? Like, oh, I give the energy,
Because you confront him with respect.
Yeah,
Casper will read through the bullshit really fucking fast, Ike.
yeah.
And
then,
people are trying to gaslight him and pretend, and he ends up right every time.
correct. My thing is, and it's not because it'll end up back at the you know what you're you know where you are stuff. So it's like, okay, fine, you're gonna give back the energy, right? But why are you talking to people who are not giving you respect? And you don't have to do the Ike thing where I just don't show up in 99.9% of the places and I don't talk to people because I don't give a, I'm not gonna fucking engage in fucking. I'm not wrestling with pigs, right? But if you're going to wrestle with pigs, I don't want to hear you complaining about it. That's what I'm saying. It's like you better learn to like it.
That I don't know, because that's a very dynamic and personal question, right? Like, because we're all violating our own boundaries there to some extent. I struggle with that answer. Some of it is cathartic, but I think I have like a duality that I struggle with as well, which is, on the one hand, I don't think I'm better than anybody else. I think, everybody has at least some kind of intrinsic value and that we can all get along. But on the other hand, there are really people who are beneath certain kinds of conversation. So call that what you will. And trying to communicate with them is an exercise in futility, and it wastes both of our time unless that person is interested in the conflict, which generally they are.
No. Oh, wait.
Jeez, that was fast.
Unmute. Can you hear?
Yeah, come on.
Okay.
Take the test
before I say it, I did.
Yeah, did you really take the test properly? That was fast as fuck.
Yeah.
All right. You should have like 50 to 100 questions?
I don't care.
All right.
Do you want to guess before? I pasted it in there. I'm about to hit enter, but do you guys want to guess? It has 5 letters. Like, it has 4 letters and then a dash.
Yeah, they all do.
Forget the
dash.
I'll
give it a guess.
It is what I tested before. Like, it's tested the same, I think, last time I did it, which was like a year and a bit ago. What do you think, Denizen? The Nike?
Give me a second.
Maybe we can okay, so maybe I'm just gonna start speaking, right?
Yeah.
Now
I can hit enter. I don't give a fuck. Do you want to just say it? No,
not
just
yet,
want
not
me
yet.
to say it.
Yeah, not yet, because
make content.
I like to talk about like the different functions and whatnot. Now I think, well, you obviously got fucking problems, right? So that's why you're not, that's why you're not particularly easy to read, because you're self-admittedly fucking crazy.
Yeah, I'll take that. Take that.
So I tend to see that you have some TI going for you, but I don't think you're a thinker per se, even though you may have the TI. But again, I may be wrong there.
Extremely, but keep going.
I think you're a sensor, perhaps. Which would be an S in the second position.
Okay.
It's not going to be an N in the second position. It's going to be an S.
Right? Okay. Not going to be an N in second, and not going to be an S. And what's the first position you said?
No. I say it's not going to be an N. It's going to be an S in the second.
Okay.
Position.
What's the first letter?
That one, because of your fucking insanity, it will be tough to place. Because
say a letter. I'm going to write down what you said. Wait. You do your first. So I said, just say the fucking shit. So what's the first letter?
I'll go with I.
I. Sure. No, you didn't want I. He made you say I. What was your initial?
No, I was.
Be honest. I don't care.
No, hold on a second. I started this whole thing by saying I want to discuss it, and I said that you are fucking crazy, hence you're difficult to place, and I started going through functions. So it's not really for me about the final set of letters. It's about the cognitive functions, right?
Okay.
So, but I would say I is more fitting in certain ways.
IS. Yeah.
There you go. You're definitely a sensor. Go
No,
ahead.
you said
IS.
S. You said S. I remember.
Okay.
What you said.
So gotcha. Now you okay. So IS. You're not an ISTP. You're not an ISFJ. You know, you're shit. You can't be an ISTJ. You're not traditional enough for kind of like straight laced.
Okay.
You could just be some weird ENFP, right?
So what's the
By the
third
way-
letter? What's the third letter? This might help you. My OCD wants me to type it out. Okay, so like I have to finish a task. That might help you.
You have to finish the task, and then because I mean it's either a T or an F, so it's not like
So what's the third letter?
Jeez. Fuck it, I'll go with F.
F, and the fourth letter?
So if I'm saying I said you're not gonna be I said. Well, let's say P.
P. And dash what?
No, I don't know about the dashes.
Okay, fine. Denizen's guess, and then I guess Duchess, if you want to bring her up. Denizen. Guess. What the fuck am I? You said I for the first one. You both agree.
Yeah, is Duchess in the back?
She said backstage again. I don't know if it's her. Speak, lady.
Poor bomb. Kidding.
Okay, boom, boom. Liar. Denizen, what am I? Just say it. You don't have to cook it. Or you can cook it if you want.
Hold on a second.
I'm curious if you guys will guess.
What did hi Ike, by the way.
stuck with this.
Never talked to you before.
Hello, Dutchie.
Hello. What did Ike say?
Ike said I'm ISFP and definitely not an N. And I'm not sure he meant I.
ISFP?
That's what he said. What did Denizen say?
He's still looking at me.
I think you're an I.
And then? Was that a love story? And then?
See,
And
I
then?
think I don't know. Like, I think he seems so confident that you're an S. I think you're an N. Isn't? You think
Okay,
he's
and the
just
third letter?
sensing? You think he's sensing over intuitive?
What's the third letter?
Ike?
What's the third letter? Don't worry about
okay,
it.
so-
What's the third letter? You guys are cheating. What's the third
No,
letter?
no, come
No,
on.
just
I
chill,
know
just-
we're discussing it.
Let me just say why.
I psychoanalyzed. I consented. It's fine.
The shotgun looks like extroverted intuition, right? So it looks like NE, right? But then I'm like, that's why I said he could just be some ENFP who's like NE first and whatnot. So, and the reason for this kind of vast difference is because he's fucking nuts. He's crazy, right? So I don't know if he's there's a reason why I say sense. So why do I say the sense part? Because I think the intuition part in terms of extroverted intuition is kind of clear. But the sensing part has to do with a lot of the kind of like example stuff that he does. It's like this concrete. It tends to be always concrete in certain ways. But then again, it could be the NE in a crazy way, just never landing. So, hey.
It's the third letter.
Okay, so where are we at now? We're at IN.
And you need two more letters. I know so little about this comparing to you guys. I know enough to know that I can't call bullshit. Okay.
You got the same result as you got last time that you did the thing, right? So,
I mean I know enough, but like I never really like remember what they say, like I know when somebody knows more than me. Like I'm not gonna fucking plus I did the test and I'm gonna say it and you guess, now he's gonna guess, and then Duchess, if she knows about this shit, can just throw it out there.
Oh, honey, this is my pastime. I like doing this
Okay,
shit.
okay. I promise. Like, I actually got the same answer. I'm 97% sure. As in, I got it right. Like, it's the same answer. And last time I did it was like on, because I was watching Floor States, and before then was on Glens.
Dude, if that is if
before
you
there
say
was the
IN,
dog.
then there's not too many other options, man, and I don't see any of those other ones.
So what the fuck?
Now
am
you
I
gotta go
doing?
F. What you or what?
I can also tell you privately, like why I remember it's the same answer. Like
I think you're a high FE person.
Yeah, give me that hint. Well, what do you remember?
why do I remember? It's my initials, kind of. That's
Oh
why.
shit,
like,
I know your name too, but I can't remember. That's
yeah, so
funny.
don't worry about it. Like, see if you can guess it. But, like,
Um,
well, part of my like within the string of things is my initials. It's from like my 2 letters are here.
Be right back.
I'm gonna say INFJ.
FJ. Okay. And
Maybe.
do you know a dash? Do you care about a dash? I don't know what the dash is.
Oh, dash A.
Okay. And the last person is Dutch.
I don't know you very well.
Oh, Dusty's here too. Holy shit. Okay.
here
He better know
fucking
this.
forever.
I think
You have to let Dusty try before you type
He's
it
lost.
too, because
He's
he's
lost.
better
He
at it.
gives a fuck about
No,
this.
I'm not
He
trying to get
actually
in the way
cares
of it. I
about
mean,
this.
I'm not trying to get away with it. Like, yeah,
Hi,
seriously.
welcome. Thank you for coming up.
Yeah, I actually had this pause and like, I was doing other stuff, and I looked at the monitor and I saw like the acronym scrolling through the chat. So
I'm not reading
And then I
chat.
saw
I'm
Dutchy come
actually
up. I was
not
like,
reading
hell yeah! I've been trying to get nudes off Dutchy for a minute. What's up, girl?
that's
But,
gonna take you forever, dude.
You have to call her a lady.
You look
first.
bad. You look bad with your clothes off, huh?
I know.
No,
but,
that was a
like,
question.
I know. I think you're a debater, so you're an ENTP, in my opinion.
ENTP. And Dusty, you know me pretty decently. What the fuck am I? And it hasn't changed. Last time I did it, I said it was on your fucking panel like a year and a half.
I mean,
ago,
I
doing a
don't
panel
know.
about
I don't
this
know
shit.
what you said you were.
Yeah,
My
that's
memory
good,
is fried.
but it didn't change.
But I think that you're. I mean, do you know the answer? I think you're 9 FP probably.
What am I
Yeah.
typing down? I'll type it in the back what everyone said and what I
Okay.
am.
But I believe that you're an introvert. I believe that you're a feeler for sure. I believe that you use FI for sure.
So what are the letters am I typing? And I'm gonna hit enter.
MG.
He said INFP.
MG? MG
O
what? MG FT.
T O W.
MT. What am I? Wait.
MGTOW.
MGTOW.
You're MGTOW.
I see. Yeah, I am. I am.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, so I think that you're probably an INFP.
INFP. Okay.
That would be my guess. I think that makes a lot more sense than IN.
Sweet. I'm hitting
That's-
enter. I don't care. That's who I am. You guys can read it. You guys can analyze it. I'm gonna mute. Anyway.
Okay. I mean, I don't know for sure. I could be wrong.
Oh wow, I said INFJ, and the thing I was wrong about, I would not have expected. He's
You know about
INTJ.
initials? Do you know initials?
Casper's not.
Oh no, that's
Damn.
everybody's guesses.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
probably
Wait.
that's you and Ike probably.
Hold on
You
one
guys
second.
get to see
Oh,
my
okay.
name. Okay, by the way,
said
you know how I said
probably
that's my
ISFP.
initials?
Gotcha,
Wait. I did a thing. Okay, keep it to yourselves. Okay, now you know I'm not lying. Remember I said it's my initials? That's my name.
Mhm.
You can't
And-
get to see me. Like, I know Dusty knows I'm not lying because it's the name that he sees pop up when I join, right? You don't have to say it. Don't say it. Like Denizen sees it when I join, right?
It's the name associated with your Google account. I think yours says Angry Casper.
Oh, does it? Okay, cool.
think
It
so.
doesn't when I join. It says something else. And what's the name? Reddit.
Wait, you're an
I'll let
Ike?
Reddit. Yeah, she read
How are
it.
you an Ike?
I am. How's that not obvious? Like, I didn't want to tell him.
I think he means he's a dyke.
But the only difference is like, I guess is that I guess I have more empathy, like I'm more extrovert than he is. but
Yeah,
that's what it comes
you're
to.
That's
you're
insane.
obsessed with the extroverted like sensing
Introverted
but-
feelings.
But I
and
think
and
that's like,
abstract
yeah.
Yes.
But I don't
and
know.
feelings.
I
The
to me-
NEFI combination is off
Yeah.
the chain.
yeah, but like I
The
just didn't
theorizing
change.
about who cares more about who and has empathy for who. And I'm
Yeah,
over
but-
here. I'm FI polar. I don't understand what the fuck empathy is. That shit doesn't make any sense. You're just projecting your feelings onto
Can
somebody
I
else's
solve
experience.
this fight? Can I solve
Correct.
this fight? Can I solve it fight?
That's what it is.
The problem
you
is,
can't.
Ike, the problem is, okay, you know how you look at systems and shit? Like, am I wrong? Like, you know how you look at systems?
Mhm.
Like, unfortunately, like how I said before, like I really wanted to know. So I just looked at it as a system. And I worked it out. And that's it.
What is a system?
Like all this shit that we talk about. Like this is how I'm explaining
But-
it to him, like why I did it. Like I have the same drive as you do to
Yeah.
like see it
people-
through. Well, let me
people
explain
don't
myself,
behave-
Dusty. I love you,
Nigga,
bro.
all right, fine, I'll shut up.
Okay, but do you understand why I like learned all this shit? It had nothing to do with empathy, like per se. It's a component of
Yeah,
it.
but to be so obsessed with discussing it and then to be obsessed with the
Oh, this is
solution
just,
is
Yeah,
I'm
that's
minority.
not an INTJ move at all.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
that's
but
I
the
know
opposite.
this shit quite.
I get
know
it, but
everything.
it didn't change. Like, there's my name. Like I told you, like I remember it. Like I remember it didn't change. Like that's why I remember it because my initials are in it.
You
You
really
get
are
it?
mentally ill then.
I am, I guess.
If you're an INTJ, then you're fucking whacked out of your mind.
Something
Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. Why
Something
do you
worth
think
taking
I-
into hold on, Casper. Something worth pointing out. I'm
mean-
not saying this taking shit. I'm just saying it is a factor and that will affect things.
Mm.
You frequently are drinking when you join panels. Is that right?
Mm,
That's going to make an introvert look a lot more extroverted.
Very interesting.
Correct.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So
But I can do it sober. I'm just a lot
I'm
more.
not saying you
volatile when
can't. I'm just
sober.
saying if people are used to hearing you after you've been drinking a bit, but they think that's your equilibrium and not you after work a few drinks, like that will throw them off. So I think that you're an introvert, even though people probably have heard you at your most extroverted.
Cool. You know,
yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, I'll take
fucking the J part though, that's what blows my mind.
I don't know.
The dude fucking he never mind thinking abstractly. He fucking talks in metaphors. You need
Yeah.
to fucking read Dostoevsky in its original Russian to understand what the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah.
Well, that's because he's poetic, right? That as would be with INF.
I'm
Peace.
cooked.
Right.
I don't know.
but he's a
Yeah.
but he's a J apparently.
Well, that's the results he got on a test. I've gotten results on tests too. But
Bro.
as you learn more, they're not all 100% accurate. And since I can see over there that he put INTJ-A, the 16 personality, I know that he used the 16 personalities website, which is, the A component is not actually part of anything. It's just their little colloquial add-on. I don't have a lot of faith in it. I think it's more likely that that INFP fits better than INTJ.
Dude, I've done it. Like I told, the reason I remember it is because it's in.
Your initials.
Yeah.
Ask me how I
It's
know.
just-
I'm psychic.
Yeah, I said it a few times, but it's like it didn't change, and it was on a different website. Like it was on a website that you did on your website when you did the stream. Actually, whatever that site was, like, don't ask me to go back and look it up.
You do have a good memory. That was years ago.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, dude. I'm
Which
not even
one?
kidding,
Which
but like it doesn't work how you think it works. Like
What
the
doesn't?
memory thing, like the whole memory, like you have a good memory, it doesn't work how you think it works.
I don't have any idea how it works. Mine doesn't.
Like, do you know what's the coolest portrayal I ever had of it that I saw in mainstream media? And I'm going to be triggered, but maybe you watched it. What's the autistic doctor? The Dr. House. House. Yeah, when he had a patient and asked her, how many times did you fall this year? And then she like pauses and answers a question. And how many times last year? And she pauses and then she answers the question. He's like, oh, that's how it works. That's literally how it works.
I don't have
Right,
any idea
but-
what that means.
Okay, so it's like if you ask me a question, like I don't hold it in my head, but if you ask me a question, like if I find it relevant, the chances are I can retrieve it. There's a lot
Oh,
of people
yeah.
like me. So it's like if you
Well,
ask me
yeah.
how many times did you fall last year, like I could probably sit here and tell you like 4.
Well, sure. I mean, that just means you're not thinking about the thing until you think about the thing. I
Correct.
think that's how.
But it's
everyone
but
works.
check it out. It's one of those things that gets stored in people's memory. Like if I asked you that, you could probably, if you thought long enough, recall every time you
How
fell
many
last
times
year.
I fell last year? I couldn't. What do you
Yeah, how many
mean?
times did you fall? Just think about it.
I don't think I don't. I mean, I don't generally fall. Probably none. I mean, I don't.
I
Have any
hike.
idea.
Do you know what's funny? I hike. Like I walk through fucking dumb places, and every time I fell
Uh-huh.
was in a dumb place. So it's funny because now I actually come to think of it, should probably get some new fucking shoes or like be more careful when I go hiking. Every time was when I was hiking, not once. And I came once close, like going up the stairs because they were wooden, it was wet, and they were gay, and I had gay shoes on, like slippers with no grip. Just about fell and fucking took my head out. Like that was most dangerous. Like because when you're hiking, you expect to fall.
I mean, right.
But it's like
I hope you
asked me once,
got better shoes, Casper.
Yeah, but when you ask, it's like, I say it simple. I said it's like people who move heavy objects all life are gonna do that. Like if you think for a living, like it takes more effort to shut it off. Yeah, it sucks, but like it is what it is. You just go insane eventually.
think
You
for a
become Tesla and you say you want to fuck a pigeon in the hotel room while you make doom weapons. Like I don't fucking know. You find religion in God
It would
and
have
just
to be
blame
a
him,
big pigeon with a big pussy.
huh? Fake pigeon with a dude. Imagine that dude's life is like. What type was he? He would have been an INTJ. No, what the
That's
fuck would
what-
he have been?
Don't mention pigeons.
People tend to just
Uh-huh.
associate brilliance with INTJ, which I think is an INTJ propaganda.
I don't
push,
actually even know
Of
what the
course you
fuck
would
it
think
stands for
that.
properly, to be honest.
but
But it's like it's not a blessing, dude. Huh?
I don't know. I'm sorry that you have to have a good memory. I wish. You
Yeah,
could
I wish I
blessed
was.
with
I would
having-
exchange it for 4 extra inches because that would make me taller than you by like 2, at least, or at least 1. I don't know how tall you are. Do you get what I mean? It's like you can't win them all, bro. You know, like you can either have a big dick or you can have a big.
You
brain.
need to
Like,
get
we
your
could be-
extroverted intuition in check. It's just bouncing all over the fucking room, Casper.
dude. You know what?
That's that.
I said
Look,
this.
man. I don't see any NI whatsoever in Casper. Unless he's got to be
INFPs don't have-
completely insane if he's an INTJ. Because NI
Oh,
is
yeah.
clear as fuck. With NI, you can't hide NI. This guy has
Brother,
0
I'm not-
NI.
why would I lie to
Right,
you?
but
I told
also
you
No, it's not
NI
about you. It's not about you. You or
Oh,
the
sorry.
you took the test. You got the answer right. But
like 3 times that I can recall. Like I'm trying to remember the last time I did it was at
Then
work.
it
and I'm pretty
can't be
sure it
wrong.
was the
Hold on,
same.
Casper. We're not talking. Well, we're talking about you, but not to you.
Yeah,
Ike,
okay, fine.
the 16
NI
personalities website. Go ahead.
NI is clear as is concise.
Mhm.
Right? Like think how quickly you flee or you cut down Emmett last night, right? After however long you've been observing, right? Like you had like 3 concise sentences and that covered everything. And NE is the opposite. NE circles the drain and never goes down. This is NE. Yep, you're NE. I think we're agreeing.
Yeah, Casper.
No.
Casper is constantly. Yeah, go ahead.
I think he's just vocalizing his NI, and you're not,
Mhm.
you're not flushing. She's not getting
to be
through.
completely fair, NI and NE are not anything I'm really great with at all. But the one topic to the next topic to the next topic to the next topic. The let me cook, right? Casper cooks.
Mm. Yeah, sorry. By the way, I'm self-aware. I know I jumped topics. I'll catch
In the
myself out if you give
cooking,
me an opportunity. Sorry.
see the NE though, they're figuring it out while they cook. He's
Yeah.
not. He's describing the recipe. He's already made the dish.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, how did he? Who?
Yeah. I
so
usually
you
have
say
the
that again?
dish by then.
Right,
Oh,
but you
shut up.
you
I'll
had to
shut up.
figure out you learned to make the dish because you figured it out at one point, and I don't think
Yeah,
it's not a
he
singular.
does that
time period,
introvertedly.
Yeah.
He definitely does that introvertedly. He's not doing that based upon how others,
Yeah.
by interacting with others.
I disagree. I think that it's both. I think that,
He's
and I think that
100%
it's
correct. I don't
not
even
a
know what the
single
fuck he's talking about.
a
He's correct.
single incident. I think it's a repeated process, right? You go over a concept, you
No.
go over a concept, you go over a concept, right?
Sorry,
and
sorry.
it's a little bit different each time. So
Yeah, it's
You
purely
guys are
descriptive,
talking
though.
about me, not to me. I'm shutting up. Beth, say something.
Anyways,
Hi, Beth. It's gonna be a.
Beth,
I
don't
forgot.
you
I
know,
turned off
Just,
my mic. Totally my
uh,
bad. Hi guys.
Why didn't you just Lindsay us properly? Like whatever. Good INTJ. What would you have guessed?
how do you
Be
Lindsay
honest.
somebody properly?
Bruh.
Yeah, I
Can
don't
you
think I
share-
want to know the
Can
answer
you
to that
sh-
question.
yeah, can you share some pics? Like, didn't one of your streams like permanently go into the bin because of it?
I mean,
wondering.
as far as the copy of it on YouTube goes, I still have the Rumble one. but
Rumble
private.
one, yeah, I know. It's private. Okay, send a
I
brother a link.
just
Okay,
like
hook me up. I
anytime
love
it
jokes.
gets brought back
Huh?
up, somebody will. There's one of you
I know.
guys in the audience is going to send me an email, just kind of on the download, like, "Hey, let me get that Rumble link."
Yeah, let me get the Rumble link. I'll say it out loud. I'm curious because I've heard stories that it's not that impressive, and I've heard stories that it is, which proves the point that for every chick there's a simp. Okay, right? Like I've literally had guys tell me it was the worst thing they've seen in their life, and I've had another guy tell me that he grew into it, and I'm like,
It
Well, that's
depends on what you're
completely
into, I
subjective.
suppose. I happen to have a thing for skinny blondes, skinny
Yeah.
insane blondes.
I'm B cup lover. I just like him darker. That's it. You know, it is what it is. Can't win them all. Redhead would be supreme. Okay, here. Sorry, girls. Like I reckon there's something about redhead. I
Been
would disagree.
all
He's
at
like
one
whatever.
time or another.
Bro, you girls literally have zero game. You can cheat in a bottle. Like what the fuck,
For
bro?
real. I agree
Eat
with
in
you.
a bottle? What's that mean?
What do
We
you
can
mean?
change our hair color. We can change
Oh.
the way our faces look. We can change the color of our skin.
Lips,
Yeah.
fucking contacts. Oof, contacts.
Wrinkles,
That's super
wrinkles.
cheating.
Oh, contacts. Oh my god.
I mean, you can put on makeup too, Casper.
No, men.
yeah,
not
but he'll
good.
never look as pretty as us ladies.
I mean, he's an INFP,
They're
so he
making a
probably already has
mate.
tried it.
Bro, I did the worst burn of my life to AJ. I can't believe you missed it. Like that was a clip. They're gonna make me repeat it.
yes.
I didn't hear it.
I
Calling
didn't
him
either.
mate sized.
Oh yeah, that was pretty funny.
Like that's the worst insult a man could be given. You're mate sized. That's crazy.
I mean, if it's reality, it's reality.
It is reality. The dude
fact of
has
the matter
fucking
is- After going to DebateCon, I can see like that's generally, aside from there's one massively tall dude, it's generally a not very tall. It's like not a very
Mm.
tall crowd.
short man syndromes.
Not there weren't a lot of like super runs either, but just if according it was kind of a short circular,
There's
Group of people.
there's a few pressure here. Here's my brain
like
for you. okay?
peanut M&Ms rolling out of a bag.
Correct, but there's like a pressure on it, right? Like only men who find that to be a need or a necessity will do it, which kind of just proves that such an arbitrary thing as height is becoming more important than it should be, especially when it's not optimal. But that's a different story. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, I think I blew your mind once. Remember, I told you a term about like taller people having better jobs on average. So it's
I know, I
like,
knew that. Pretty
Yeah.
privilege shows up all over in all
yeah,
different ways.
but it's
And
like,
men
doesn't
actually
mean that.
benefit from it more than women.
Correct. And here's a
But-
funny one. So does that mean that like if you as a tall man fuck up, you're more of a loser than a short man who gave up? I'm not calling you a fuck up. That clearly you're not. Okay, or Ike isn't. I'm just saying like if you're a tall man and you're a fuck up,
Oh, I've fucked
Right?
up way more than
yeah,
probably
yeah,
most people
okay.
on the panel.
You go whatever. You're the guy
Except for
after the
Dennis,
minefield.
who's not
Yeah.
making billions in the stock market still.
Well, shit. Maybe he's just fucking. You know that like the smartest man alive is a farmer. Like they
I
always.
still
like-
haven't lost as much as you, technically.
Yeah, but I
Jeez.
didn't lose it in the market. I lost it to the cops. I got robbed.
Cops. Yeah. Well, is it different? Oh,
yeah, I'm
dude.
saying like, think about it.
Yeah.
You play stupid prizes or play stupid games, and
Stupid games
sometimes you win
lose.
good prizes, and sometimes you don't. But
Bruh, maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Who gives a fuck? If you
no,
think
I
about
mean
it.
that's how whatever. Who knows where it would have
Yeah.
been? But what I can say is that
You're here with us.
I'm much
You're fucked.
happier. I'm much happier doing this than I was doing that, even
Yeah.
though that may have paid better.
Yeah, but you probably.
Hell, I was
would have been
I
the
was
one
happy.
butt-fucking
I
people.
just really didn't like banking, but I didn't realize that I didn't like banking because I hadn't done other things really. You go to school and then you go to college and then you go get an office job, and like I didn't realize I actually hate spending most of my day just sitting in the office somewhere ready to go home. Like I'm back to sitting in an office, but this is my motherfucking office, right? This is at my house. So
Listen, I'm going to remind you again, okay? I would literally cream, but you would have to behave, okay? I took a lot of shit demonstrating something to you once upon a time, okay? I'm not even talking, that's law for people. If you know, you know, okay? Like you talking with Aaron Clary, because that could happen through Glenn Lawrence, okay? Like I could try and make that happen, but like I'm talking to you now. Like I know people who know him, etc. Okay, it's like black pill. Like everything is 3 steps away. Yeah, just hear me out. Like he used to be an economist. Yeah, and he was literally because it wasn't like there was more than one economist.
are you explaining this to other people, or are you trying to convince me?
Both. No.
Okay.
Both.
I have not forgot any of this stuff.
So why the fuck is it not happening?
Because
fuck-
I am busy as fuck this month. The next month or so, it won't happen till at least end of September at the very earliest.
But like, you gotta do me a favor and not be an idiot about it. Like you cheat.
I can't promise anything.
No, hear me out. Like I know Denizen watches him. You should watch him. You two are a lot more alike. You just see it differently. And I think the biggest difference is that he's 5'8" and you're like 6'6". Okay, I'm joking. I'm exaggerating the point. But like. Yeah, and like a lot of my data.
I mean, you know how tall Ike is?
Him. I don't know. Ike's fucking rolled Chad everywhere. But
4'2", actually. He's almost
yeah, but he has some things where he's paid
not.
the price.
He's
Like
over
this-
6 feet tall.
Yeah, and this like, I don't want to shit on him, bro. I was rude to him earlier, but he was rude to me too. Like we asked for it, but like, there's a price for everything. You know what I mean? Like being tall doesn't come with all the good stuff either. Like a lot of men today who are tall, there was a guy who has a Chad son who's having problems. Like dudes who have it made are having issues. You don't believe me? Ask the dude who, ask Piers Morgan. You know what happened to Piers Morgan, Dusty?
No.
Okay, so this red pillar, he was debating this red pillar and he wanted to do like one up him about incels and lookism and all this shit. And this guy goes, "What are you talking about?" He pulls out his cell phone and it's his wife advertising for pool boys. Right? Like she made a tweet.
That sounds like
humiliating
it's like a stunt or something.
But no, she's done shit like this. Like it's a known fact that he's a cuck. Like everyone knows he's a cuck. Like he was a simp.
He
like he was
does look and act like a cock.
Yeah, he's a cuck.
To be fair,
Like she had a picture of an actual pool boy washing her car. Like that wasn't the only
he
photo.
must be into that shit then or something.
Oh yeah, but like
Don't quibble with his foreplay.
I guess hey, I'm not king shaming, but I'm just saying, like if a guy who's a
how does that
presenter
work
kind of-
though? Like
Yeah, why is it public?
there's no 5 play.
why is this
You know what I mean? It's
normalized?
not. How is
Yeah,
it
why not?
foreplay if there's no 5 play?
Yeah. I'm just
God
saying.
damn it. That math joke shit right there deserves a wedgie.
Oh, you lesbian.
You wouldn't
Wouldn't
have been able to wedgie me because I would have already paid 3 people bigger than you to protect me.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you know what? I
I
tried.
may have only
failed.
been.
Your butt.
I may have only been
And you can't
5'7".
play- And you
I
can't
may
play
have
for
only been
keeps.
5'7", but I plan ahead.
Yeah, but that's
Boy Scouts motto, baby.
Hey, I'm an
you
Eagle
can't
Scout,
play-
so you didn't plan further
Yeah.
ahead than me.
Wait, since we're doing semi-serious, like, see, there's another problem that comes in here and play on large numbers. It's like you can't play for keeps. I can't. I'm not saying I would.
Mean?
What do you mean? You don't know what,
do you
that
mean?
means.
What do you mean keep playing? Like in what context?
This is literally your mantra. Like you're fucking with your
How are
daughter's
you-
father.
I'm so confused right now.
Okay, I don't have kids. Like anyone, like if I disappear
you
tomorrow,
know
I do
of.
something. Yeah, of course. It doesn't matter what if I do it. Like this is irrelevant when I say it. Like what I get portrayed as, right? These type of men can play for keeps. They don't, because if they were the kind of men to play for keeps, they probably would have procreated by now. That's the irony, right? But what I'm saying is, in the waterfall to come, like I can go to the forest, as Denizen said. Right? Like I can just go in my car and I'll be all right. I'll just go steal some apples.
You're saying I have people dependent on me or something?
Correct. I can play for
Yeah.
keeps. You can't play for keeps.
Um,
Who cares, bro?
I-
I actually don't give a fuck.
yeah.
Like I'm good.
No,
I'm
it's-
Christian.
it's
Don't
fine.
worry.
I was
High
just-
five. Fuck. I believe in Sky Daddy. Don't worry about it, bro. You don't have to worry about me. But you're like undocumented criminality, like a 10-year-old younger version of him who doesn't have a half mixed kid while he's actually racist but isn't, like you may have to worry about a cunt like that. Right? Not about
I don't worry
Romero or
about
me.
anything.
Oh, bullshit. I don't believe you. You're the wrong type for that. I remember your type. What was your type?
Oh goodness.
He just wants to hit that button. He wants to hit the button. Fucking, I can just tell he wants to hit the gay button. Like he's like, why can't I play my clip now? Right? Which clip would you play right now? Yeah. Are you?
Yeah.
God damn. Did he know that, or did he just guess it?
Probably he probably knew it.
Yeah, he probably knew it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He did know. He did know for sure.
Yeah, you told him.
It helped him understand our dynamic. I think it
Hi,
clarified.
Brock.
Yeah. Yeah, I like don't like there was so much like just frustration and resentment that just evaporated as soon as I found that out.
Hi, Rock.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
That was
Hi, Brock.
the best curtain for. I remember. Sorry,
Rock,
my
your
bad.
mic's
Good
stuck.
to see you.
I understand why I'm a natural trigger for you now too, right? So like I was blaming you for something that I was doing to you inherently.
I told you it was your fault.
Well, that's, I got a question for you.
I knew if you couched it that way, you'd understand.
Do you remember that test we did ages ago? With like, that's the one I kind of like a lot more. The one with colors and the spiral.
I also like colors and spirals.
No, but the test I'm describing, I didn't store the
I
name. for it
don't. Like
'cause
I
it was
said, my
irrelevant.
memory is shite.
Fuck you. You were red. You were the same color as fucking Andrew Wilson, you dumb cunt, and Glenn Lawrence, unironically.
So names. Don't remember your.
No, I remember the colors, but I
Alright.
don't remember the test. It's like a pyramid something. No, it's like a spiral test.
I know what you're talking about. I cannot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one I took.
I don't
that
remember what
one,
it's called.
that one pinned me, bro. That one was pinning people. That one put like, remember AJ? And I'm like, AJ, you're green. And he does the thing and it comes back as green. He's like, I didn't think I was gonna be green. I'm like, bro, you're like green. Not because you're Muslim green, just like actually green. And you were like, if I had to guess you, I would have been red. Like, should we all do that test? And then laugh at each other.
I don't even remember what it's called. Should we all do this?
Some just Google spiral test and look for the pictures, bro. I can probably find the result I had.
The one that freaks me out is the life path number.
What the fuck is that?
Why is it? I like that because I'm a master number and that sounds cool. But why does it freak you out?
Just like it's weird how I can take the personality test and it can say here's what you act like, but I put in my birthday and I get the same exact results. Right? Like it,
Oh.
you know what I mean? Like it's like
I don't.
yeah,
I
it's
don't
just
know
weird.
that I've gone very far down the numerology rabbit hole. So I don't think I've actually read a personality assessment.
'Cause I'm not just a master number, right? Like I have a secondary number or whatever and shit like that, and that's what's like very
What are you?
a 1 and a 7. Like my life path number is 1, and then I forget what it's called, but yeah, it's a 7.
But that's Okay, but that's not. I thought you said your master number.
I'm
Yes,
gonna-
1.
11, 22, and 33 are so. An 11 would break down into a 1 and a 2, basically. But
Can I give a? Can I make
I'll
horoscope?
type it in
wait,
right now. Hold on.
While you do that, I'm gonna
Go ahead
give
and talk,
horoscope girls flowers. I had my proper horoscope once read. Like I was asking fucking Katie to do it, like when I was really young, and read like I remember like it's a core memory. Okay, whatever. So like remember it, and it told me
I'm a
about
1.
myself, and like a whole bunch of shit. And retrospectively looking, it kind of got it right. And but then again, it's vague enough, so fuck it. I wonder if they had influence on me.
Horoscope
That's
read or
fucking
your
weird.
natal birth chart?
I
Because
have
there's-
no idea it was in Serbian Dutchy. I was like 9.
Was it with the different houses?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I remember it was like double Virgo. And then I had a moon and a sun
Yeah.
and a whole bunch of other shit. Like I don't remember the stats, but what I remember is like what they told me about me and like a few other things. But
Yeah.
it was vague though.
Your natal birth chart. That's not necessarily your horoscope. Just
It depended where I was born. It was like the one Katie was doing. But the person
Oh,
knew what the fuck they were
yeah.
talking about. It was like
It's a birth
yeah.
chart.
Yeah.
My
definitely. You had
birthday
this-
number.
Yeah.
And my destiny number. Those are the ones that are different. My master number is 1. Or sorry, my life number is a 1.
Ike's like, what the fuck are you losers talking about? Like,
I'm
I'm
a
just
three.
hear 'em.
And that shit is like creepy accurate. And I don't believe in any of that crap.
I
No,
don't believe in it, but like, it was creepy how it told. Like, yeah. And here's if you want to take it to spiritual shit. Like, I had when I was young. There was 2 different people who kind of read my future. Like one was a weird lady, but didn't. She like read my family close to me and got it so right. It's scary. Like everything makes sense to this day. And another one was like a really weird family member. Like it was more because of the questions. And I'll tell you what triggered me. I'll type in who. So this person calls me when I was this years old and asks me this question. Now, if you know, like I do, by the way, okay, I'm not that degenerate, but like that's what he asked me. Anyway, I kind of just said who, like a family member, yeah, like the last time I spoke to him before they died. So it's kind of weird. Like, why the fuck would he ask me that? Like, I just spoke with him and he asked me that question.
See, worried
Huh?
about socially time?
Who dropped off?
Awkward
Ike's like, fuck this
stage?
shit.
It's
Love you,
Ruck.
Ike. Thank you for
Ruck,
coming
you're
up.
breaking up. Oh, did
Yeah.
I leave?
Yeah, Ike dropped off. Maybe work or whatever. Or
Yeah,
Were-
peace out,
were
Ike.
you at- were you
I blame
in an awkward
Dusty.
stage?
It was
Were you in
Dusty.
an awkward stage at the time, Casper?
No, this was like a call from that because
could
he
hear that?
was in, and I was there. Do you know what I mean? It was like a conversation. Oh, hi, Ike. Welcome back. Like, yeah, he just called me up and asked me that question, right? And it's such like that question is relevant today, but it's like, why the fuck would he ask me that question? It's just if you want to take it to I think I spoke about this, by the way, Ruck, the only time I went on Mel's panel ages ago. Do you remember? I'm testing your memory.
wait, Mel's panel when the guy was doing the tarot readings.
No. But Mel was once having like a supernatural night, and only went on her panel once
Yeah,
because
that's
Glenn Lawrence
familiar.
was trying to. But you remember that? Like I actually
Uh,
went. It was the only time I went
yeah.
up.
Does
Like I
sound
think
familiar,
Mr. Mister's story. Yeah, I think Mr. Mister had the best story. Because this was like in Japan and shit. Was it in Japan or China? I can't remember. Was it some fucking Asian country? Do you remember? And I told him that story. I told the same story. I didn't say the question though, but that's what he asked me, and it was like, what a puzzling question, and it like stuck in my head. Does that make sense? I was like, I wonder why he asked me that. Anyway, I'm done.
Remember the specifics.
I was talking about clearly because she was weird. She was fucking weird, bro. Anyway, carry on. They just killed the panel. Hi, Beth.
No, you seem to have an issue with
Hi,
silence.
Casper.
It's interesting.
I do, Dusty. You're right. I do. You're 100% correct. But Dusty has this game, and we're not playing it here. But he's right. Silences will happen. It's because I was the last one speaking, and I was letting somebody take over. I didn't want to fly the plane because that'd be like, I can tell other weird stories. Like this person, yeah. Some people are just weird, bro. Like, it doesn't mean I should be religious or not religious, but some people are just fucking weird. It's, I guess,
Hey,
why I
don't call me-
believe. Huh?
Don't call me out.
Well, yeah. Hi. Like, nobody guessed what type I am. Like, I actually said, there's no way you're N. And I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know you
Ike-
well enough. So.
Well,
Yeah, but Ike does.
in my defense, I did say that you could be
But-
any shotgunner, ENFP type stuff, right? Extroverted. introverted,
Yeah.
So.
But you're in a capsule, though. Like, even you said, like, your type is hot. Like, you kind of, but do you get what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but
not
you're in the
thinking-
capsule.
well,
According to the
yeah, but-
test, you're a capsule person.
Yeah, but I'm not. I looked outside. I
Yeah,
decided to look outside.
Clearly.
Because I'll
Yeah,
tell
so
you
the-
why. Because
well, I
on the
would think that
spiral
would-
test, I'm at that stage.
I get it, but that should change the results of the test, though. At that point,
Well, yeah, it didn't.
if you get out of the capsule,
I'm aware of everything outside the capsule, and I'm
I
aware. of
wonder
myself.
if Casper knows what his temperaments are. The 4 temperaments.
I probably don't, because I'm not a big fan of soft science. Maybe I do, but I don't have it memorized right now. Temperaments. I'm pretty calm. I've never had an anger. I
Ah,
try to
that's
make
not-
peace.
That's not what it
I've
means.
never had. What does that mean? I don't know.
The 4 temperaments. Hold on, let me look it up.
I'll do a test. I'll mute. I don't give a shit. I know what picking on me. I guess I'm the puzzle. Jokes. Hi. Dusty's like, I want to judge him. Nah, he just loves this topic. What are temperaments? Anyone know? Dusty will know. What is that?
What is what? Sorry, I was distracted by something else.
4 temperaments. Hi, Katie.
Phlegmatic. Yeah, I don't really know. That's what, Socratic or something. That's old school shit.
No. Because I remember you were telling a story. Some guy did a test on you and they said, do you want a job?
Oh
Did
yeah,
it
that's a,
happen to you?
that's a
Yeah.
different system. That was the culture index assessment.
The fuck is that? How morally fluid you are?
A little. I mean, not specifically, but
Yeah.
it does kind of come into play.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, he hired me just having looked at my test results from a different company, and then he offered me a job, and then later I ended up accepting it. He wanted me in sales, and so when I accepted it, and when he did the training and stuff, he trained me, and then in between accepting the job and actually starting the job, there's a few months gap in there because we were moving. That's when I got raided, right? And so I just disappeared for like 6 months or something.
Rip
And when I
job.
contacted him and kind of told him what happened and apologized for it, he's like, "That makes sense." He's like, "Yeah, not surprised." He's like, "All right, so when can you start?" I was like, "Well, bro, this
I'm
is
in a
a
different
commissioned
state.
only job, and I basically spent my entire cushion." So
Yeah. Damn. Oh, damn. Pom-pom. Test.
but yeah, I have the, because I was trained in that thing. I've got the basically the instructor's manual, and I've still got all that information. If it's interesting, sometime I could go. over
I
it.
remember when to ask you, because see, the thing is, it's like this type is true. And always when I looked at it a long time ago, I'm like, time is gonna matter here. And then I came across that fucking spiral test, and it's like INTJ, whatever the fuck I am, when it goes across this spiral, will eventually, because one of the definitions of where I am in the spiral is that I have to be aware of everything below me. Like that's what it says, right? Like in the description or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense now. Because it's like, yeah, was I narcissistic when I was young? It's like I was, how Ike was describing, viewing it from my lens and trying to understand me per se. And then I guess because of this red pill shit is when I started looking outwardly and that was like late 20s. Yeah, that's when I kind of think I changed a lot. But that's obviously whatever, like every one of us here has had turbulent lives. Like, once in a lifetime economic crashes every second year. Like, what the fuck, bro? Again, I think bargaining was the most dumbest thing that the overlords have done, the coffining. Like locking people into their rooms with access to internet. Yeah, anyway. Did you find the Dutch, lol? Josh is in the back. Denizen.
Just Google it. Do the 4 temperaments.
Oh yeah, sure. Wait, I'm gonna save this. So I'm an architect. Your personality type is architect, which makes sense because that's what I did for a living. Like I do the same job that fucking Ike does, just like in a different application.
Yeah, it's technically me, but it's for Ling Ling. Yeah, sort of.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually Ling Ling, not me.
Oh, hi, Ling Ling. How are you?
Welcome, Ling Ling.
I'll mute. I'll do the test.
No, OG's not right here. Here, that one's Ike. That's Denizen. That's Flo.
Oh.
I can't see. I can't see shit.
Hey everybody, it's me, Ling Ling.
Hey, Ling Ling.
Oh, what's up, Ling Ling?
Hello.
I'm good. And just tell Ochi that if there's been a long time you guys didn't see me, so it means that my husband frozen me. I mean it like isolated me, and I need SOS.
Oh no, we need to save you. Ike is probably one of the best positioned to like travel because the rest of us are poor. So good luck, and tell him to get you that Hello Kitty purse.
We're gonna ask Flo, how is he poor when he makes so much money in super chats? Don't ever believe that bullshit about I'm poor when it comes to Flo. Ask him. You've seen his super chats.
Telling people I'm poor is my best legal defense. It's like, you don't want to take this ass I don't wipe.
I heard that Flo travel, right?
Yeah, Flo's travel. Right? He used to go to a concert. And then, like next month, he gets to go to a concert or pop concert. Here, I can't go nowhere.
Oh yeah, I'm looking
When
forward
can
to
I
it.
go?
We should go.
What concert are you going to go?
I am going to. Yeah, we're going to a concert this in the I don't know, about a month with Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson. Do you listen to Marilyn Manson or Rob Zombie? You should. She'd like it.
Mm-hmm.
You won't like it.
She will like it. Play her some Rob Zombie. I bet she likes it.
You're definitely not gonna like Rob Zombie.
If you buy me a ticket to the concert and send me there, probably I'd like.
Okay, if I pay for it, you'll listen to it. All right, let me think about it.
You know what? I'm gonna put you in a box and I'm gonna mail you to Flo. Can you go to concert with Flo?
Flo, will you take me to the concert? My husband.
I will take you to the concert. Yep, let's go.
He agreed.
He's gonna sell your organ. Your organ, he's gonna sell mine.
I'll let you keep most of your organs. I'll only take the extras.
Ask them to explain to you what MGTOW
MGTOW
and red pill. Those two things, have them explain. Ask them what that means.
Why?
It's a guy thing, right? But the internet's all basically complaining about it. And there's a couple people here who kind of explain it to you. They'll explain to you why I'm an asshole, but that's kind of what it is. MGTOW and red pill. Complicated.
Why my husband is an asshole, everybody?
Oh shit.
Why he eats asshole? Because he's a freak bitch. What do you?
He's overcompensating for his
Like,
deep-held insecurities,
why-
Ling Ling.
Why don't you eat asshole? Would be the question. Damn, the Justice Department just today, what day is it? I guess technically yesterday, issued the Federal Firearms Restoration Act. Fuck yeah, America. This might be an easier application than going through the state here.
Okay, I had to say this is a question about adhering to tradition. Okay, I had to think about that one. I'll be back.
What? So much NENFI.
And what's up, Willie?
I believe I should go take a nap.
Yeah, it's might be that time. Everybody seems to be winding down, getting quiet.
Naturally. Well, gentlemen and Dutchy, till next time.
Thanks for coming up, Ike. Good chat.
I'm just about finished. Do you wait? Are we done? What did you guys all fucking?
Yeah.
I'm not here, and everyone's just like,
Yeah,
hi.
you
I'm the
you-
life
you
of the
left.
party, but that's not what
Yeah,
I
you-
answered,
you-
though.
extroverted energy. You left, so everybody died.
Yeah.
No, but
Good night. Thanks.
yeah, I gotta run. All right, peace.
Chris isn't
Yes.
discount. Wait, so it's like I knew they would email this to me. How do I see? It didn't give me the results. Why did you make me do this with Dutchy? I have to pay them money to tell me what's wrong with me? Are we still here?
I'm here.
I guess she'll never find out. So I gave him data.
Did she
And now
leave?
they want money. I don't know. I can't. Maybe she's muted. Maybe she can't hear us because people dropped off. I don't know. You want to end it? You want to keep going? What do you want to do? I go like it's
What were you
11.
doing?
I was doing the test. that
Taking the
she was
4
like-
temperaments?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that is. How many people watching? See if they want.
We got a Willie.
Peace.
Hello. Maybe
Hello.
she'll put some life into this. Dusty just
Hello.
dropped.
I've known Jenny and Dutchy forever, and I know you from like Flow States, Powdered's channels and stuff. So you guys were waking me up. I was digging this. I was half paying attention, half waking up, and what have you.
What's your take on it? Pick a topic.
Oh, geez, Louise, you're talking to somebody that's almost 70 years old.
Hi,
My brain is emptying out. My brain is emptying out through a spaghetti cauldron. I got CRS, can't remember shit. And quite honestly, I only hit the link so that Denny could put his Discord in the back chat because I couldn't, because it wouldn't work on my laptop. But I'm on my phone now because he invited me the other day.
Hmm. What changed? Like, I got a question for you if you want one.
Oh yeah, sure.
I have learned a lot from my grandparents, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they would have been your age, plus minus. Does that make sense? Because I'm like
Yep.
in my early mid 40s.
Okay.
So it's like you would have seen the changes and you would have had a chance to speak to your grandparents. I never got to ask my grandparents about the shit, from their grandparents. Does that make sense?
Right.
I'm kind
Yeah.
of trying
Oh,
to formulate a question.
Absolutely. Dude, first of all, I should be the age of your parents, but that's okay.
Oh, well, my mom
yeah.
had me when she was 20.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Yeah. It's a different culture.
Dude, I totally relate. First of all, I think my
No,
last
you're right.
grandparent.
You're younger than my grandparents. My apologies.
Yep.
Okay, but you
Yeah,
get
no,
what my
no
question.
worries.
You're the
I was
closest
just-
we got, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Believe it or not, I can still do a little maths now and then, a little quick maths too. No, I totally relate because first of all, my grandparents, some of who were born in the 1800s, died. The last one died when I was like 3 or 4. I was born in 1958. So that's
okay, fair enough.
that's
Yeah,
wild
that's my
for me.
parents' age.
That's wild for me,
Mm-hmm.
that I never got to talk to my grandparents. I never got to get anything. And hardly ever, my parents were sort of kind of like, they had 3 girls before me that are well above me in ages.
So I was the last ditch effort to try for a male, a boy, yeah. And so by the time I came along, they were all plumb worn out. And I was just raised by fucking humanity, basically. So I never got to, my father was in World War II, hardly ever never got to talk to him about, he was a pretty fucked up guy. Not from the war. He was a mechanic in the war. So, but still, I never got to talk to him about any of that. I was pretty close and tight with my mom, but she didn't live long. She only lived until 66. Yeah. And, but we squeezed a lot in that amount of time from, like when I was 15 to, I was around 30 when she passed. So,
yeah, I lost my dad around 30. I get it.
Yeah.
Some say it's harder for children when they lose a parent, the older they are. That's like a saying in my language. Like the older you are, when you lose a parent, the harder it's for you. Which is interesting, considering how many people now have kids late. I don't know, man. But we don't mean to be nihilistic. That's what we were talking about, and personality types.
Right.
And it's interesting because it's like I did this test and I did it again now. And it's like I got the same result. I kind of did go through it a little bit quicker, but it's like I'm pretty honest about this shit. I'm kind of pissed off I did another test.
Right.
These two people are not here. I don't know. You miss Dusty. He just left. I'm like, I'll be back in and say bye.
I know. I'd probably be a little too nervous to be up here with Dusty because he's like fucking royalty. He's like royalty. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been on panel with him at AC's at the shit show, but that's a different vibe,
Oh, that's where you're from.
Yeah. Well, once in a while,
I like the songs.
Yeah. I'm actually an original settler. I'm one of the original settlers.
Do you know what I call him? I never got to tell him. I'm going to tell you first. Okay, so if we're the homeless camp, Dusty said homeless camp. I called the Crucible the trailer park. Yeah, I never said it because remember I said I like the clowns. Like I wanted to call your whole sector the circus. I'm like they might shoot me if I do that.
I am totally a trailer park vibe guy now in my retirement age, and and I was dubbed a hobo, so I was dubbed Hobo Ralph, even though that's just I get a lot of hate too. Denizen gets some hate. Oh, I don't.
Everyone gets hate,
Yeah, but I have never acknowledged an ounce of hate in my life. I even said it yesterday. I was on a panel. I had quite the wild panel yesterday. Denny, I had Rebel up on my panel yesterday.
Now you have a channel. Nice. You should do the channel e-grifting thing. Maybe there's some dusty people here who are not sub to. What's your flavor on your channel?
That went wild. I extended all the branch. I extended all the branch after all the branch after all the branch. And then, of course, 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes later, he's screaming, I'm going to hell. I hate you. We're cursed. He's going to curse us all, blah, blah, blah. But I had somebody tell me all those things yesterday. And I went, do you know how many people in real life despise and hate me? This is the internet. This is entertainment. This is wild. All right. Oh, that's all right. Nothing wrong with a little beer coming out. And it's too quiet. Hi, Dutchie. You guys still here?
I am, yeah.
Okay. So am I going to have to beg for your, we talked the other day about your Discord, and you gave it to me when I was on my laptop, and that didn't work. But I'm on my phone now. And if it's not,
put it in the back.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if it's not a good time, it's not a good time. Yeah, I'm a big Casper, I'm a big lurker and bushwatcher with you guys. I watch a lot of. I see Denny or the Powdered Flow or what have you.
Back. Sorry, I was in the men's room.
Oh, no worries whatsoever.
Where did Beth go?
Nature calls. I don't know.
Is Beth still in the chat? Because I was going to talk to Beth and thingy if they still want to do their thing, because we should do it. Because it's funny you link that video and then like Glenn and shit, and I'm like, we should cover it. You know what I'm talking about, Denizen? I think he's
Yeah.
busy. Yeah. And Beth was here and Dutchy was here. It was an opportunity. I thought it would happen. I went to do a test and everyone left and you suck. I'm joking. That video, bro, I'm gonna have to rewatch it again. Here's a take for you, sir. Do you think, like, do you acknowledge the gender war? I have to ask you that. Okay. Would you agree there is one? Billy? I don't know how to pronounce your fucking long ass name. What should I call him, Denny?
Willie.
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 You're close to, yeah, you're close to 12, listen, chat. It's close to
The
12
senior
hours.
citizen.
You should do a grift, okay? We had a decent show, drama-free show. It was a refuge from drama. I think Flo raided you, I think, or OG or someone. So it's like you're the refuge from drama, talking about types and laughing at me. But I was going to ask him something, like gender war stuff. Who is
Yes.
in chat? No one. Oh, GT was there, by the way, on the thing, and he has a crazy supernatural story. I don't know if he wants to come up and tell you about it, and you can tell him he's crazy. Like, his is actually insane story. But, like, yeah. And I kind of, like, I want to see how you dig a hole in it. I can paraphrase the story if you want, but, like, it's been 2+ years. Was like either like the logical explanation would be mass hallucination on top of law. How would you explain that, Denny? Oh, the other guy left. God damn it!
What?
I'm baiting GT to come up on up. I did the thing like I'm reading because you should do the 12-hour live, right? Remember? No. And then
Wait, we should review it?
No, not that. Because you've been live for 11 hours and 35 minutes, right?
Holy shit.
Right?
I kicked myself.
I mean,
sorry.
I haven't, but yeah.
Yeah, the stream's been going for 11 hours and 35 minutes. So you should like do the 12-hour stream. Yeah? And then we do the cool stuff after
end
12
it at
hours.
12?
Yeah, because no, it's going to end at 12. But then we talk about the cool shit after 12. And then anyone who's listening to the replay misses out on all the cool shit because they were too lame to come here to watch it live.
Well, it's restreaming to my channel right now.
Oh, God damn it.
I could turn that off if you desperately want to have an offline, online conversation.
No, I don't. I'm just being a dick. I don't know.
This guy wants mayhem. Casper wants mayhem, Denny.
Nah. We're gonna review a video of this chick who's like pretty fucking intelligent, and she had some takes, and I'm like, that's crazy takes. Like she kind of connected dots that are pretty cool.
Denny knows that when you say pretty fucking intelligent, that's way above my pay grade.
Why do you guys do that?
What?
No.
You guys. Like when people call themselves stupid, like I call myself stupid, but I'm aware of when I'm stupid. But then I see other people and everyone's like, can you just...
Casper.
He's stupid?
He's not stupid.
I knew it.
Casper.
I fucking knew it.
Listen, I used to be wicked smart. I used to be wicked smart, right? I used to be wicked.
New York.
I never graduated. I never graduated any form of
Trump.
No, I mean, most of it's from Weymouth. You know that, Denny's. That's shut up, massholes. Casper, I used to be wicked
Mass
smart.
too. Wicked is mass too.
Yep. I used to be wicked smart. I worked my way up from just a mucker, a laborer, or a fucking pushing a squeegee or a shovel or whatever. Worked my way all the way up to running project manager for multi-million-dollar construction projects and fucking hazardous waste projects and what have. And yeah, but no word of a lie. The fucking brain is emptying as we speak. The first thing to go was every song, every lyric, every band name. Next thing to go was every celebrity name, every movie star name. And it's just fucking, and it's emptying out as we speak. And I'm just enjoying
the process.
Yeah, I'm just along for the ride. Of course, I'm going to laugh at it because I love fucking comedy and humor more than anything. Where does comedy come from? Comedy comes from self-deprecation, correct?
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Best comedy. Comedy comes from self-deprecation.
Well, it comes from uncomfortable topics.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I mean, Daddy's comfortable with me saying what I say. A lot of my friends are slowly but surely and sometimes quickly becoming comfortable with it. I'm preparing them for when their parents go senile and shit, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like a preparer.
I think, a lot of that shit's genetic too. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, both sides of the males, they just stop. So I'm kind of grateful for that. Like, the age isn't really that much of a problem, but like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to go through senility. It's like, it's going to be my ticket. It's just going to stop, like, between 60 and 80, somewhere along.
And
those
I was
lines.
and Casper, I was the toxic Avenger. I don't look like I'm going to be 70 in a year and a half at all. I was the toxic. Yeah, I was the toxic Avenger.
As fuck.
Oh, and by the way, my body is literally from the neck down. Well, from the neck up, it's emptying, and then from the neck down, it's fucking. I was told I was told in 2010 that I have a deteriorating spine, and if they don't fucking cut me open right at the base of the skull, that I'm going to be in a wheelchair in 3 years. And I went, all right, I'll see you in 3 years. So, and that was 16 years ago. I'm playing with house money, man.
Can I tell you a good one? My old man, he like defeated 2 heart attacks. Yeah. I think with cancer, well, it's arguable, but I'd say he was 2 out of 3. Yeah.
Yep.
But like the first time he had a heart attack, like I'll tell you how this is more for Denizen, I guess you too. That like I was that old, I think. Yeah. Like I was young as fuck. Maybe that. Who cares? But like then they told him he had that much. Yeah. But like he like at the end it was the cancer that got him. It was never his heart.
Right.
So it's like I don't know. Doctors are kind of that's where stats and all that bullshit and dehumanizing shit comes from. It's like how much do they want to scare and shit. Like he didn't even change his life either, bro. He like kept drinking.
There's 2 things. Well, God bless him. There's 2 things, and I hardly ever drink, hardly ever smoke. I can't afford it. There's 2 things. First of all, it's called practicing medicine. Yeah. Number 1. And number 2, if they find a cure for a lot of shit, there's a lot of people out of business, right?
Oh, don't get me. That's a black pill. Are you black pill?
I know. I know. It's just 2. I mean, come on. In this day and age, we're going to fucking Mars, but we can't, you know, and every time you turn around, there's a headline. Oh, new treatment. Somebody invented a new treatment for fucking Alzheimer's and fucking dementia and cancer and blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
Do you know what's the one that pisses me off the most? The teeth, the dental.
Yep.
Like, I don't even want to think about how much money I've given to dentists being a computer geek who drinks energy drinks. Yeah. But like, and being a Slav, like we're not as bad as the English, but English have rotting teeth. Like there's shit you can put on your teeth to protect it from this shit.
Right.
Yeah, like I'm sure there's technology like you can coat your teeth to just stop any bacteria growing on it. Like I've read about this, I've seen black pill, conspiracy theories about this shit, and it makes sense because they work as a scientist. Like you can't tell me there is no coating you can put on top of enamel, bone.
Yep.
Or cartilage, whatever what the fuck? Denzel, what's teeth made out of? I forgot. Oh, gentlemen,
enamel.
It's like enamel. Bone. Yeah, it's enamel covered bone, isn't it? It's like
It's the same word in Serbian. Yeah, it's enamel. So it's like I'm sure there's some fucking coating you can put on top of the enamel by a dentist. It's gonna last like 3-year warranty. Whatever. Like there's a lot of like sicknesses that it's like I'm even talking about mental illnesses and fucking meds for every single psychiatric condition everyone's got. I'm not
If
even
I
castrating
had,
anyone, I'm just talking. Fuck me.
no,
Huh?
no word of a lie. If I had started listening to all you guys like Denny and you guys, and I got to say, Powdered. I have such a hard time calling him Powdered because I always knew him as Flow State.
Flow State, same.
Yeah.
I have something to tell you after this too, because if you watch Flow,
he's decent. Flow State will dumb it down. Will make it like every man talk, so to speak. But if I had listened to you guys in my 30s, 40s, and 50s, I would have been fucking, come on, baby, let's go, let's talk, But now, no.
Yeah. Can I tell you something though? What you just said, thank you. That's a data point for me. Because do you know what's crazy? Like we were talking about this earlier. Maybe you'll have a take on it. Okay, to remind you some. A lot of people have different reactions to when they get exposed to this content, right? And I think there was a fair point Ike made. If he's still listening, I thank him for that. But like I did tell him a couple of things about it. Like obviously there's especially when I speak, when I code shit, and I've said this before. I wonder what your take is on more denizens, because I know he's interacted with me. Like I will try to make it hard to understand for stupid people. And this is a proactive decision from me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I know people don't get why I speak sometimes, and I will say I'm not decoding this because it's like if you can't understand this, I'd rather you didn't know it.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I get
but
that.
It's like, and that's where all their language and bullshit comes in. But it's like, I'm sorry, but some topics that Denizen covers, maybe lately.
Oh yeah.
In the past, same as me. But it's like a lot of people are relating to this, and I think a lot of people don't realize how many people are affected, or they choose to be blind. I'm not talking about Ike here at all, or anyone.
Now is Ike?
Okay, I love Ike because he was he's good. He's fine.
Yeah,
Sorry.
is he the guy that was yelling from the tub and he had his phone in the kitchen? He sounded like he was in the tub. Oh.
No. Ike is very well spoken. I don't know who the tub person was.
Oh.
Ike is he is like there's different societies. Like he definitely doesn't come from a trailer park. Okay, he's more Hilton Hotel, I guess. It's a different sector. But if you can call it a sector, I mean, he's a traveler here. That's why this isn't me calling him gray man, but I wouldn't call him a tourist here. He's definitely the local. But like you have those dudes that come to the local because that's where they grew up, but that's who they can associate with. But they're like from a different side of town. They have submarines and shit, bro. I don't have a submarine. Okay, I've got a car. It's a joke. He can take it.
I get it. I'm laughing. I'm chuckling.
Yeah. He's all good. But yeah. No, I remember what was I gonna say about Flow State? Like if you know Flow State from Flow State before Powder Dusty, dude, like there's so many people that come on this shit and they'll be like talking blah 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 blah. It's like, bro, half of you don't even know when he was making this channel. Like I remember when he just originally made the Powder Dusty.
Right.
Like his first fucking stream. You would have been there, I'm guessing. Like the first redirect. When he fucking was like, holy shit, I'm not getting paid on this channel.
Mm.
Can you send me the link for the video that you want to review?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You sent it to me. Or did you? I think it was you that sent it to me at one point.
Yeah, it was. So
you fucking scroll up, cunt. Okay, no, it's okay. I can probably find it.
I don't know which one it is that you want to do.
That check that we can watch it now and just give our first take if you want.
Yeah, but I sent you 3 of her.
This is the one that I'll put it in the back. I was making notes and I watched it like twice, but I didn't see the end either one of them. Like I watched it like 3 times, but I never got to the end because I was always like gaming or doing other shit or talking to people on Discord about that video. I'll put it in the back if you want to bring it up. I don't know. Get a checkup here if anyone's still here.
Do you want me
to talk about it? No, because it's here's a take out.
No, I want to send it to Dutchy.
Oh, all good. Oh, okay. Don't play it then. It's
I was
it's
gonna
more.
say,
What was I
Jenny.
gonna say? Oh, sorry, bro. You go. I'm lagging in New Zealand.
Jenny,
dude.
you want me to get Ruru or Liliana, or who do you want me to go get? Who gonna take-
Yeah, we'll get
Oh.
Ruru and Liliana.
Is that trouble?
No,
Sounds like
they're
trouble.
fun. No, they're fun. They're fun.
Here's a take for them, okay? So it's like I have this take, yeah. Like men understand women at this stage, yeah. Like we've done a lot of work, and
Oh,
like,
I'll
you
never
can-
understand women.
yeah. Well, then I should just let you fucking like. Maybe it's better you stay purple pilled or whatever the fuck you. I'm
Oh no,
sorry.
I was married for decades, and then I was married again for decades.
Oh
and then
my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. You
Yeah.
just did the thing. I was married twice. It's like,
Yeah.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll shut up now.
I haven't gone up to the plate and had strike 3 yet. As far as
That's-
official legal marriages, there's still that, so I could do that.
Okay, listen. There's a saying in my language: that you fuck up once, God kill him. Okay, you fuck up twice, God kill him and you. Okay, if you fuck up 3 times, God should just kill you. Okay,
All right, I'm
It's like-
going for a third one because I mean
No,
it's perfect timing.
if you do it 3 times, it's all your fault. Okay, no one can
Mhm.
help you after that.
If I did it once, it was all my fault. You know, at
No,
least
it was
50-50.
her fault. It was
Yeah.
her fault. 'Cause
No.
the person lied to you and fucked you. But if you believe the same person twice, then it's yours and their fault because they double dipped, right?
Yeah,
But if
no,
you- if
different.
the third time, you're
different.
just asking for it. You're just
Different
like,
wives. I didn't marry
know.
the same broad twice. Different broads. Yeah.
I get it. It's just a stupid saying, you know. What I
And
mean?
it
It's
was
like,
my fault because she told me she was a lying, cheating hoe in the beginning, and I was just too blind. I was love blind to fucking.
yeah.
Yeah.
Remember the saying, "One blowjob away from plantation."
Mm.
And
Mhm.
what year does it stop, sir? Please tell me there's hope. When does the yearning stop?
Oh.
70, 60?
I don't know.
How long?
I don't know.
50?
I'm gonna probably say never. It depends. I think it depends. I mean,
Why are you pissing on my grave, bro?
hey, I'm
Never
just being
stop.
honest. But brutal, truthful honesty is what everybody needs.
Yep. So one blowjob away from
Black pill.
plantation. Black pill. I can't miss, dude. He literally just gave the biggest black pill of the night. Yeah.
Guys,
Like even at 9 years of age, okay, I pray he gets there. Okay, senile as fuck. He'll be like, BJ, please. Can I have my juice? Can I have can I have a BJ with my juice? And fucking sharing chlamydia. You know that old homes have the biggest rate of chlamydia.
right? I don't. Who gives a fuck at that age? Who cares?
I
Right?
bet you I'll join the club, okay? I'll join the club, ladies. You can have me at 60, okay?
I mean,
Fucking-
I'll join that club, but that Villages down in Florida, that's like like
Bro, you know
volunteer.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's crazy down there. I got to tell you, no disrespect, but people.
Super gonorrhea.
Yeah, but no,
It's called super gonorrhea.
never mind. And no
Sorry.
disrespect to all my friends that have moved to the Villages, but that's like a motherfucking cult. I mean, that's nope.
Happy pills make no rope pushing necessary. I guess. I don't know.
Mm.
Dude, I don't know, dude. I'm not as hungry as I was when I was 20. I can tell you that.
Oh no,
That's-
absolutely.
Right.
I
That shit's running the fuck out. Like,
Yeah. yeah, that's
Now, here's my take, because it's like we've been screaming at men, and you can probably attest to this. The whole like I'm in my here. I am. How old am I? I don't even know. I think I'm that old. Okay.
Yep.
So it's like my whole life. If I knew nothing, men have been told you're not enough. You just gotta keep doing. You gotta keep working. You gotta keep doing this shit. But it's like nothing in return. You get what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
like like you found out that after second marriage, I'm guessing, that shit's broken. Yeah.
yeah.
Like I remember, I can tell you the moment I decided I'm never going to get married, but it's like a personal story, and I'm afraid that real life people are listening to me. It's like not my story,
Yeah.
but it's like I more am unwilling to pursue because of what I've seen other monkeys go through.
Right. I'm a hopeful.
Yeah.
I'm always going to be a hopeful romantic, but yeah, I get.
Where am I?
Yep. I get what you're saying about we're all hamsters on a wheel. That's for sure.
Yeah, but that's how naturally genetics have designed you to be a provider. You have a need to be needed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and chicks abuse it, but it's like that's what I'm trying to say is there's no amount of work that men can do. Like the diminishing returns or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah, so it's like the men are at the point of diminishing returns of putting more work in.
Yep.
And for a logical mind, that's extremely dangerous for anyone but the logical mind itself. Like,
Right.
unironically, this is where I will excel, and I could excel, and Denizen could excel,
Mm-hmm.
or yourself, like, right? Because you can just go inward and get
Right.
selfish. But I'm Christian. That's my biggest problem, I guess. So it's like girls need to do work, and they have 40 years to catch up, I'd say. Like, I'd say 1980, girls don't know any better. Any girl born before 1980 probably knows better. I'm talking about New Zealand here, and I can elaborate giving data and should just take my word for it. But
Yep.
obviously, it's different for different nations. But I'm guessing because you Americans literally had an intact economy after World War II, New Zealand did as well, but not as developed or capable of developing, right? So
Right.
it's like every nation had a different cut lines and the length of when these cuts were made. Like fucking Ike would understand this. I hope you do. What I'm trying to say is, yeah, girls are fucked. They have like the girls they have to ask advice from are like 1975. So they're like in the late 40s. Like the girls who should know better. And they behaved like they knew better. They tried. And they're the ones you married and divorced. Yeah? Because the Casper that's 20 years old now is way different animal. Denizen, can you imagine you at 20 now?
I'd be fucked.
No, you wouldn't be fucked, but like how lethal would you become if your morals got out of
Oh, if I
whack?
could go back?
Yeah, with this, like if you were you, but now you're 20 and
I'd
you
be
ate-
retired at 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like cheating, right? You know?
Yeah, but then no, he'd be retired, but it's like he'd make it. But a lot of people can't do what he would do. Like he would be on a submarine. Yeah? And he'd probably get more pussy too, because he'd say fuck you all. Like who knows? I'm just saying, like, how would his
Yeah.
morals develop? Yeah. Like I wouldn't be I'd be a virgin because my morality would stop me if I had the same parents. You know, I'm shifting the whole lineage, right? Like I'd be a Christian.
No, I
or
turned
maybe I wouldn't
down.
be.
I turned down way too much ass, so I wouldn't have turned down any of that.
I agree with you.
And then
I would have lied.
I would have deliberately gotten it in the face of all the women that I was invisible to, just so you know, like I could maybe fuck 1
Turn
out of
them
10
on.
of them.
Oh, you'd fuck half.
What does that
of them.
sound?
I think he's vaping or using a breath.
No,
He's
I-
vaping.
I'm sitting here quiet. No, I'm
I don't think
having.
it was coming from him actually.
It's not me.
That's weird. Why can't I hear that? Do you hear it?
I
don't
heard
hear-
something inhaled before.
I don't hear anything. I don't have.
okay.
I don't have headphones on or anything. I'm just sitting at the kitchen counter with the phone on the. And
Who
it's
cares?
quiet
If it
here.
comes back up, yeah. Sorry, if it comes back, but yeah, I don't know. That my stance
would-
is
I would
for
never
anyone-
want to
oh,
go
sorry.
back. I lucked out.
Neither.
I was a late bloomer, so to speak. But from from 18 to whatever 25, I was a pussy slayer. And then I got married, had some crotch fruit semen demon offspring, couple of them, and then I got divorced when they were like 2, and like they're pussy magnets. So you take them out to a beach like Falmouth or something,
Yeah,
Then you go down the Cape, you bring the little
bring the
cute,
kids. Yeah,
Yeah,
PUA game.
and I had twin boys, so I could always say to a chick, "Hey, can you help me out here? Can you help me out here?" And I'm granted, I wasn't getting laid that night because I was a parent, but the minute I returned them to the fucking evil lying cheating hole, I was right back to that chick that was helping me out, and I was helping her out. And yeah, it
Do
was
you know
fun.
what it's called? to trigger Ike? Do you know what that's called in black?
I was using my crotch roots as bait. That's what that's called. Yep.
No, but there has a specific term. It's called pre-selection.
I was using them as miniature wingmen. They were
Yeah.
mini wingmen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're proving that another female chose you,
Mm.
and that you can like look after children.
Oh, well,
it's
females
called
love to-
pre-selection.
Females love to rescue. I was in the animal rescue, but I volunteered. I volunteered. I told, hey Denny, I told Zach the other day, dude, you're a rescue that didn't get adopted or couldn't get rehabilitated. I mean,
I don't even blame you. In my older age, it doesn't help though. You know that, right? Like it fucks everything up. But it's like, I don't know. Girls need a lot of conversations, and I look forward. I think it will happen by the time I'm your age. I'm gonna be you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be senile and say, "Back in my day, I fucking told you so." And
Yeah.
I won't remember what I told them. It's going
Right.
to be glorious. Okay, and Denizen, if we still know each other, and you're not more senile, you can laugh. Okay.
I hope I'm still alive so that I can hear it through the universe, even though I'll be
Bro,
fucking
they'll upload
100.
you.
Even though I'll be 100% senile, but some way down the road, 5, 10, 15, 20 years, Denny's going to say to you, hey, you just had a Willie moment.
Oh no! Yeah, there we go. He'll probably remember that too. That'll be the inside joke 20 years from now, when the internet's like, when we're plugged into the. Oh, dude, that picture haunts me. There's a picture of like a young man, and it's like decrepit room, and the only thing of any significance is like the goggles he has in his eyes plugged in. It's the whole heroin mouse thing.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that like in my 20s, that photo, and I'm like, that can't be real. And lo and behold, now you've got VR porn.
Right.
Like you literally have virtual reality pornography.
Dude, I remember, one of my favorite magazines in the 1960s was like Popular Mechanics and Popular Science and shit. And what the fuck? It's all come to real life. All the fucking futuristic shit, the Jetsons and what have you. The only thing we got flying cars now with drones, right?
Kind of, yeah, for sure. But it's like all the toys don't mean shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun with the toys back in the day. I'm a fucking broke joke now, but I had it all. I had RV fucking campers and boats and cabin cruises and fucking jet skis and fucking motorcycles and you name it. I had every toy ever. But
how does wait, Denizen, how does the line go? You're not your shit. Can you do the line?
Right.
Because I can't do Fight Club as well as you. You're not your khaki pants. How does it go? He's not triggered nothing. He's busy.
Now I can't fucking wear khakis today, for Christ's sakes. God damn it.
I remember like going to a mechanics store, toilet and shit where I worked. It's like there was like literally titties mag.
Yeah.
And it's like I don't think I can find a single toilet in America.
I still have boxes and boxes and boxes of Playboy magazines. I don't know what to do.
And no,
Or
girls,
not
we
your
don't
job.
jerk. Yeah. How does
You
it
are
go?
not how much money you have in the bank.
Right.
You are not the car you drive.
Correct.
You're not the contents of your wallet.
Correct.
You are not your fucking khakis.
All right. Enough with
Or
the
are they all
nods.
singing all dancing crap of the world.
You are your integrity. You are your character. You are your truth and honesty. That's what we are.
You know, Willie, just
What's that?
because you are a character doesn't mean that you have character.
Correct. That's correct. Now that's a grandpappy fucking moment right there. That's friggin' Denizen. He's LARPing as a grandpappy.
Is Beth in chat? I want to talk to her about this fucking video, and we can do a drama segment.
Who is where the hell they go? Who's GTG 9655?
He is smarter than he appears. And
He looks it. He looks it. I would have thought for sure he's an algae rhythm or a fucking bot.
Nope. He is anything but that. He is scary. Like he will know shit that most people will not know, and he will like pick up on like his special. Like if my specialty is specialty, shoot me someone, intersexual dynamics. Like his specialty is, I guess, American control systems.
Wow. When you guys get wicked smart, it's like you all start talking Chinese. All I start to hear. Ming, ding, dong, 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 ming, dong, dong, dong. I don't know what the fuck.
Ask. That's a mistake from me, and I need to do better. Can you give me an example?
No, I mean, when you guys are all talking fucking wicked smart using 35.5-cent words, but I don't expect you to dumb it down because not every person needs it dumbed down. You're all, you're all equals and what have you.
Yeah, but it's not fair to the audience. You're the audience.
Yeah, but like for instance, Flow State, he's a combination of both. He can keep it down for the common man. He can talk like a common man, and he can talk with the wicked, super duper intellectuals.
Yeah, but most people can only do that in their expertise.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you forgot that. Fuck, bro, you're older than me. Yeah, so it's like the reason why I appear smarter than I am is because I know when to shut the fuck up. Like when they were speaking about INTJ, right? Like I know about this. Like I know that I don't know as much as Denizen does.
Yeah.
Like Dachi asked me to do a test that I didn't even know existed. So I'm gonna not downplay, but I'm like, I don't want to contribute. I want to listen. They're like, do the test. I'm gonna redo the test, even though I know what result I got, because I know they won't believe me. Right? And I do the result, and it's like got my initials in it. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I got last time. That's how I remember it, Denizen. You know what I mean? Like it's a trigger memory, whatever. I'm like, oh yeah, nothing changed.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I got a different result ages ago, and I got a W somewhere. Does that make sense? I don't know if it was a W. Denizen, do you know about it?
No.
Is there a W or a V somewhere? Sorry.
It's all right. No,
Yeah,
I was
but
saying listening is huge. I'm a big listener versus a.
That's a generational thing. I got raised the same. A lot of people, like, what happens is today is like, this is what Denizen was saying earlier. Like, he's going to stop talking when somebody starts talking. And it's out of courtesy and for the conversation. Like, that's what you do in polite society. But then you get snafu.
Yeah, well, if I spoke out of turn.
I like the guy.
If I spoke out of turn, I got whacked over the knuckles by a fucking Roman Catholic nun. So there was that.
Do you know what's crazy? I've said this before. Language has a lot to do with it. Like in my language, you have to formulate the whole thought in order to deliver a sentence. Does it make sense? Because one word can change the meaning of the whole sentence. I can link you shit about this. I'm not gonna. Like foreigners who've learned how to speak a Slavic language describing this phenomenon. Yeah,
right.
That's why our laws are better than yours. No, they're not better. They're the same laws, but they're not ambiguous. That's why Russians can control their populace easier. Polish, Serbs, Croats, like they can control their populace easier because the law can be more precise. And like you can't get like, and corruption is easier to identify because you can't have loopholes that Trump described.
Right.
That's the English, right? And now if the lawyer from Sydney was listening, he's not. Like he fucking cooked. Like if he came up and wanted to cook this as a topic, I'd have to get out of the way because he's a fucking lawyer, right? Like he probably knows. He could probably prove me wrong, even though I'm right, just from experience. Because some other cunt tried.
A fucking lawyer from Sydney.
Yeah,
a fucking lawyer. I got fucking lawyers, man. Hey, you're at 12 hours and 6 minutes and 59 seconds.
That's hopefully
I gotta go. I got a gazillion doctor's appointments today.
Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, nice meeting you. Nice talking to you, Casper. Seriously. Yeah. Very nice.
Sorry if I ever pissed you off. I pissed people off.
No, never. I don't get pissed off. And I don't get pissed on either.
And
always a pleasure, Denny. And no homo, bro, but I do love my Denny. I do love me some Denny.
I love my Will-I.
Strictly platonic.
Yeah, but I'll cook something for Dennis.
Maybe
like,
just
I'm
the
not gonna.
tips.
I'm not gonna mention any names, but it's like that. I hardly ever want to do set pieces with anyone, right? And like, I don't run a channel. Maybe I should. Maybe whatever. We'll just do it here. Do what? Like that's regardless of that. But it's like, if you can't handle a panel, like you're kind of proving the point that you shouldn't be doing it. Like, do you know what I mean,
Right.
Dennis? And I'll leave it at this. Like, I don't know if you want to even talk about this.
All right. I'm going to dip and listen to you guys. All right.
I
Bye,
got bugged.
Okay. Bye.
Hi, Denny.
Peace.
You want to cover this? Because I kind of want to. Just like make this.
If you want to,
because
go
people-
ahead.
No, just so people learn like from this. It's like there's a price for all of this because this is what Ike was saying. I agree with him. Okay. You don't have to listen to any of these topics. You can go listen to drama. You can go anywhere else. Thank you for being here. But it's like it might change your mind, but don't blame anyone for it. It was more of what Ike was saying. But like that video, like you girls have work to do, and there are girls who are doing work. And they're getting the clout for it. And apparently all you girls give a fuck about that because all you girls call each other feminists more than I do. Did you notice that? Denny?
Yeah.
Like
It's the
everyone
new
keeps-
insult.
Yeah. It's like everyone calls Rachel Wilson, nothing against Flo, a feminist. Like so many like chicks have called Pearl Davis a narcissist, like a feminist. It's like everyone's a feminist. Okay, whatever. Like Spider-Man meme. How does that meme go? You know, everyone's pointing finger. No, but it's not Spider-Man. Is this Spider-Man meme?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like you girls gotta quit this shit out. Because us, like, if I have to talk to Chads as an incel, and they're talking to me, thank you, and you know, I'm joking, I'm not. Like, men are communicating, and you girls are watching. Like, no one can do your homework. Like, you guys still, if you're gonna copy the homework, you still have to hand it in, and you're not handing it in, because I ain't getting no handy. Was that too much? That wasn't even funny. That was the worst flirting ever. And there's not even chick on the panel. It was terrible. We're cooked. Chat silent. No one likes us, bro. What are we gonna do? MGTOW?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go play computer
You want to
games.
go,
No,
you
you
want to
can
watch
do
Donnie
whatever.
Darko?
Yeah. Anyone want to jump in and watch
I-
Donnie Darko? Have you watched it?
No.
Ages ago. You have. There's no way you haven't.
Yeah, like 20 years ago.
That's fair.
Uh,
I've never been
So,
on
yeah,
Watch Party,
we're-
hardly ever. Who is anyone gonna come from chat? How many people are watching us? 5?
21.
No, like, holy shit! Why? Should we do a Rumble watch party? Should we do
Oh,
that? Is that
definitely.
possible?
I don't have any of my setup right now, though, and I'm tired.
So-
but
Oh, yeah, fuck
in
it.
the future, yes, that we should make that a thing, and we should totally make Dorian do it with us. Because
Double
that guy's
O,
fucking hilarious.
Double O did one with a zombie movie. I've done one before online. It kind of worked. Have you seen the here's one for you, okay? While people are still watching the new zombie. No, there's a new one. I don't even know if I want to watch it. 28 Days Later. You know, there's a new one.
Another one?
Yeah, with the Antichrist and the Doctor.
What is it, 28 years later?
I have no fucking idea what they called it. That was the one with, but that one has a. Do you know the? Have you watched it? You have, I
No.
guess. Okay. I don't know how I would feel about recommending you watch it. Does that answer your question if you should watch it? Like, I'd watch it for completionist sake.
Nah.
But then
For
again,
me,
after
The
watching
concept
it,
of the
yeah.
original movie was the
Perfect.
only thing interesting about the movie. So I saw like a few of the camera techniques and methods that they use to
Yeah,
scare you and
that's
get you.
always- yeah.
And then I was like, oh, that was cool. That's new. And then everybody in the world copied it. And I never even finished watching the first one. Never mind any of the other ones, the 28 other ones.
I like the music score. And number 2 was kind of okay
Yes.
for a popcorn movie. Yeah, it was alright for a popcorn movie, and it made sense, right? But they did the whole feminist thing in there too, by the way. Number 3 is fucking disgusting. If I look at it through red pill lens, it's absolutely disgusing. So it's like, remember I told you, it's like, yeah, maybe you should watch it, but I don't want to watch number 4 after seeing number 3. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
I don't regret watching it because of one scene in it. It's so fucking stupid. It's worth it. Okay. I'm going to describe it to you. Okay. Because you're probably not going to watch it, are you?
no.
Let's ruin
but
the movie. Okay. Hey,
there is
guys,
an
if you don't want
audience.
to, yeah. If you don't want to ruin,
Spoiler
feel
alert.
free. Spoiler alert. Either mute or close the stream. Okay. A zombie gives birth, and then a human is holding her hand because the power of placenta.
Wow. That's how good pussy is, ladies and gentlemen,
So-
right
so-
there.
Yeah.
If
can
you
I
ever had a
repeat it?
doubt.
Can I repeat it?
Yeah, no,
Just for
yeah,
fun?
go ahead, yeah.
Okay. So there's a scene in a bus, and a female zombie who's pregnant, starts giving birth, and then the empathy that the human female goes over and it's holding a hand, as chicks do as when they give birth, and then it reverts back to being a zombie after giving birth. But now there's a zombie baby who's human.
Fucking awesome.
Have you had enough? Would you like to know more?
No, I would not like to know more.
Are you gonna watch it? Can I ruin more of it?
No.
The dad.
Oh,
is the
yeah, yeah,
biggest
go for
loser
it.
ever. Yeah, the dad is the biggest loser ever. Like the father,
Oh, I
the
can't
father
imagine
figure
how.
in the movie. Yeah, like if he told the son the truth, nothing would have happened. Yeah, and the mom is like, mom is held the zombie's hand as she gave birth, and then like sacrificed herself because she had cancer and shit. And then like at the end of it all, now I know you're not Christian, but there's like a scene at the beginning of the movie, and at the end it's the same character, and the dude literally has a reverse upside down cross. And then when I watched the 4th movie, like the prequels, and like should you watch it bullshit, it's like a total let's piss on Christianity moment again. Like I know you're not Christian, like you don't believe in that shit, but I'm just telling you, like this is what mainstream are taking it. That's what they are changing it to. Who the fuck is they? I don't know. It's like, remember how you said the first movie was about zombies, and the 4th movie is about religion? How? Like at least aliens, okay, you can call aliens whatever the fuck you want. That's why I said Alien Resurrection is decent, right? Because at least it stayed on par. It's feasible. Like, I just wanted to watch a zombie movie. Why the fuck am I watching Power of Many and Star Wars? And people wonder, like, yeah, I'm black-pilled. Anyone in chat not black-pilled? Bro, are they really all just watching? And then they go, why do you spurg, bro? Sad.
There's 20 people watching and not chatting. Now, of
I
course,
know.
on the
Wait.
one hand, I would like to see people like in the chat discussing the topic
okay,
that
we
we're
can
talking
go.
about and engaging. But that
Well-
usually doesn't happen. Usually they're either talking to each other about
Oh.
something that has nothing to do with the panel, or they're talking shit about people on the panel.
Dude,
And those
there's
people can get fucked.
so much ninja watching from people that go on panels regularly. It blows my mind.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
As a creator, I just can't do it. I have to enhance myself as soon as I get in there because I don't want to be that guy. But I guess it's a thing.
But it's like, and then they'll turn around and do the Spider-Man meme to each other. Right?
Lou
It's
is here. Hey, Lou. Always good to see you.
Hi, Lou.
She's saying hi. So she was
I
chilling
remember,
in the back.
bro, if I told her the first comment I remember from her, it'll blow my mind. I'm going to type it to Denizen and she can come up and then I'd read it out. Okay?
It's not going to come up. Oh, you mean stay in the back?
Yeah, I'm gonna say in the back. Do you think like? Do you know how long ago that was? Let's see if she.
For you?
Yeah. No. Like, that was like.
You know, I remember that.
That was. I believe you. You remember that comment?
Yeah,
That's
that sounds
crazy.
really fucking familiar.
That was her. Now you can say it was her. Yeah. Mind blowing.
But like in the Ninjas Are Real sub 13. Will A is lurking. Bush
By the
watching,
way-
as he says it.
By the way, Lou, that comment is at least 2.5 years old.
Yeah, the
I think-
context, right, was describing like hitting
Don't
the wall.
make her come up. Make her come up. Who gives a shit, bro? Some things are worth more unsaid, you know, which is teasing. If somebody sends you $5, I'll read it out. Okay, how's that sound? Let's do the grift bullshit. Nah, because it's not polite and it's being, yeah. But it definitely stood out. Huh? And 11 is interesting. I remember.
Dude,
him
I
from
want a
lot of
cigarette so
places.
bad.
Really? Did you quit smoking or you out?
I quit smoking years ago.
Oh, bro. Do you vape? No.
Not since COVID.
Yeah, fuck all that shit. Then just get over it. Find the dealer, lol. I'm sure it was old. I
I'm
can't
in
come
love
up.
with big
I'm on my
fat
way to
fucking-
work. She's coping.
And a blowjob.
Blowjob.
Yeah, a joint and a blowjob right now. Some whiskey. That would top off my evening.
Dude. Okay, now I'm being low IQ. Everyone's getting blackpilled. Like I like it's a bullshit segment inside joke for your
Don't what you call it? Don't jinx it. Let the content.
I don't think you can jinx it. Like you could try to jinx it, it's not gonna happen.
It's
Like,
crazy.
Yeah.
I never
mean,
saw
anyone-
this shit coming.
Dude, I didn't either. We can talk about that. It's MGTOW's law and they can all listen to it. Like, I honestly thought I'd be 50. I guess it's a decade ahead. I thought I'd be 50. And I was early 30s. I think I told you privately. I don't know if I ever said it on panel. Like, I was literally on a bus. There's an irony there in real life, like more than one. But I was on a bus, bro, going over the Auckland Harbor Bridge. And I like just had a realization that just shattered my mind. Like, you know how everyone has a realization here and there, but like this one that just puts you over the edge. The nihilistic one. Yeah, I was going over, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell the story. Like, I get on a bus and I see somebody who looks like a mate of mine. Yeah. And then I sit behind him. I'm not a big guy. I'm not a small guy. I'm just a normal dude. I sit behind him. And we're just tripping out because I remember that mate of mine, and he was a bit of a playboy. And then the chick, you know, my bus crush gets on a bus and sits next to him. And then whatever. And then we go up. And I'm thinking about house prices in New Zealand because I'm trying to work out, like, at the rates that I'm getting, because I just got a pay rise, maybe, yeah, or something like that. And I'm like just working out, doing math in my head and working out that there's no fucking way that, like, the property that I want to own, I'm ever going to have. So I had that whole realization in my head. Like, how far ahead am I from minimum wage? Where am I against my other peers? And I'm like, economy's broken. Girls are fucked. Like, and then I saw an old lady on the side, and I'm looked like somebody my age, not my age, older. And I said, I'm never doing that. Like, there was a coherent thought. Like, at some point, I'm just going to tap out. And I'm like in my 40s now. That was like a decade ago. Yeah, I was 33. Yeah. Holy shit. And I'm like just over that now. 10 years, bro. is when I became like a proper MGTOW. Hi, Danny. Danny busy. And I don't want to talk to chat. So what I'm saying is, yeah, a lot of men end up living this life. And yeah, it's irrelevant. Like, it's not a movement. There's no decree. There's no leader. There's no central institution like United Nations woman bullshit. Okay. There's nothing you guys can do about it. Like, you can hate me. You can call me names. Like, I'm just one of many. Like, I'm one of one for many things in this space, but I'm just one of many. And if you don't if you don't believe me, here's I don't want to mention, but like, you know that guy, Danny? We spoke recently with him, yeah?
Yeah.
In back chat? Yeah. So it's like,
Yeah.
and he's not the only one. Like, there's this guy. Not him, but him too. Like, there's a lot of people that agree with what we are saying, and none of you guys would even see it coming. So you guys got to start working, or I'm just gonna. I know how to fish. My dad liked to fish. I was never a good fisherman. I think I should go learn how to fish. I have more rods than I will ever need in my life. Unironically, I can just go learn how to catch sharks, so I can feed my cat, and how to catch tuna and snapper, because it's all around New Zealand, right? And I don't give a fuck. I can buy a cheap boat. My father was a mechanic. I can just go on a boat. Literally. Come to New Zealand, Danny. There you go. If shit goes astray, all the fucking elites are coming here. We can just go fish, bro. Can you fish? Like, yeah? No?
I mean, it's been like 30 years.
Yeah, but who gives a fuck? It's like, how difficult can it be? We can just watch some YouTube videos and shit.
Yeah, you figure it
Yeah,
out.
I have like, fuck it, bro. I mean, if it
Mostly
comes to
just
that-
like the type of lure that you use, I would imagine.
Yeah. It can just, I'm sure we can catch like 4 fish a day to eat. There's fresh, as long as there's fresh water, who gives a fuck? Like, New Zealand has so much coast. I'm just saying, girls.
I
Like,
can hunt.
I can't hunt. I can fish. We sorted, bro. In New Zealand, you can hunt and fish. We have fucking deer here, and there's no predators.
Yeah,
We have
ironically
venison.
enough, I learned on a 30-06.
There you go. Like, in New Zealand, it's a pest. You can come here and just shoot them. And we sell it to Chinese and Japanese and everyone else. In New Zealand, you can't eat venison cheaply, okay? Because we're fucking retarded. Like, you get cheap fuel in Arabia, you can't get cheap meat in New Zealand. We have more sheep than people, and wool products are expensive. Okay, I love New Zealand. But, like, overlords are fucked, bro. Like, sheep are revolting. It's got nothing to do with me. That's what drives me insane, too. It's like, it's your fault. It's like, how is it my fault? Whatever. No, I'm actually being 10th man. 10th man is improving. Do you agree? I am a lesbian. She's right. Huh? Danny, would you say 10th man leveled up, or do you think he's going to relapse? 50-50?
He was
like divorce?
He was trying really hard. That's not going to be a forever thing.
Everyone's going to relapse, I know. But, like, I'd rather he relapse when trolls come up here, dude. Like, I'm going to say, in the case he's listening in shadows, because he does that. Like, bro.
Yeah, he resents that shit, though.
Yeah, but he can resent it all he wants. It's actually harder to do that in a foreign environment. Like, Imperius is better at that shit than 10th man is. Believe it or not. Would you agree? Let's just go meta and shit on Panelverse. Maybe we'll bait someone up. Like, Imperius is a better shit troll in any panel. He doesn't have to know. He'll just go in there, read the room, and be a cunt. Like, 10th man can't do it as well as Imperius. No?
I mean,
Imperius,
yeah, I guess
that's literally
Imperius is...
Yeah, but that's literally his reputation. That's what he min-maxed.
Yeah. That's Imperius maxing.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if he's S+ tier, I'll be like A+. No, whatever. I'm sucking my own dick. I'll be like A-. If he's S+. like on a random panel. Like I couldn't just go on the Byatt panel and just cause havoc. Like Exile could, and he could. I couldn't. Jamie could. I'm just naming people better than me. Like Jamie would be better than this than I am, I think. Or he presents
I mean,
himself as such.
technically, I could.
Yeah.
You know, like that just
I could fuck it.
people
Yeah,
don't.
but sorry, I
people have no
did.
idea.
Yeah, but I put a few extra stat points in APM on chat. Like I'm probably S plus T on triggering panelists from chat. I don't think there's a better cunt than me, is there? Be honest.
That's what better than what? At ass pilling?
Like no. I was gonna say, because I'm being honest, yeah. Like if I say what did Casper Max spurging in chat, like I'd say I'm like S tier for like dominating a chat. Who's better, cunt?
Dominating? That's better. That's different from spurging.
Either or. I pick, to be honest. Like I adjust that depending on the environment, actually. Okay. I'm pretty good. Bro, I can make Aaron. I trolled Aaron Clary more than once, believe me. And I love that guy.
What, he got mad?
Oh, I got him mad a few times. Not mad, but like I get him on rants sometimes. I enjoy it. Under different names sometimes. Like, yeah. I didn't spurg at him as much with Angry Casper. Like a few other iterations before. Like I've set him off. And you can see like how his chat is more measured. Does that make sense? Like you can actually do a 255 and you have to think about it and make sure you spell check shit. Yeah? Make sense? No? What do you think of him?
Where?
You should play his intro.
Who are you talking about? Aaron Clary?
Yeah, his chat. I'm just comparing communities, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't. It matters there. Like it's noticed.
Yeah.
So
and everyone takes care not to be
you don't want to come off as the opposite.
Oh, you can, but like there's like there's more than one
But
Casper.
you're saying you got him triggered?
Oh, a few times, yeah. A couple of times. But shut up.
No.
Okay? In the case you yeah.
Intentionally or
I'm pleading the fifth, which answers the question. It's worth more unsaid. Yeah, fuck you. Nah, but bro, there's people who
I
do
don't
way
recall,
worse than him
Senator.
than me. Yeah, there's people who do way worse than me. He can take. He's like short. He can take self-depreciating humor. You know, like fucking Cappy. But like, yeah, him and Floor State would be insane. Floor would still lose though. I told him that 3 years ago, dude. I've been telling him to talk to that account for 3 years before Cappy had 100K subs, and we used to get 20 viewers. Crazy, yeah. I don't know. How long have you watched him?
Was that before he wrote the book?
Oh, he wrote a few books, bro. He's been writing books forever. Like his book of numbers came like before Fresh and Fit, I think.
Yeah.
And that's his legend. Do you know the law about it? Like the guy who what's the auditor? Not the auditor, the actuary. Like that guy canceled himself. That's the law in it. Like, because the guy that did the numbers, like, made sure that the numbers were right and the logic checks out and all the rest of it. Like, he go ahead with the nihilistic pill so hard, he just left. And it's like, I mean, God bless him. I hope it's bullshit. I hope he's didn't leave and he's fishing, you know? But, like, he's not online.
Yeah, I just see. I'll never get that kind of shit.
I don't know.
I've been a nihilist since I was like fucking 7 or 8 years old.
Bro, I grew up in Balkans. Me. Yeah, I'm joking. I get it. But, like, again, nihilism.
Like, when I first read Nietzsche, I was like, oh, this dude's base. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't teach me anything. I just recognized I found my home.
I ran away from this shit. I guess that was fear. I was scared. Nah, because I told you why. Like I was like, I get this, but it's like it's so fucking dangerous to even know. I wasn't afraid of the knowledge. It's like I knew all this shit. How can I put this? You know, sometimes you read shit and you're like, I know all this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's most of the shit I read
Yeah. Oops.
or
But yeah.
hear or consume. I do try to like expose myself to other opinions, but usually they're so excruciatingly dumb. I can't make it. I can't last through it.
What do you think of the Arab guy? Would you ever want to cover him? The
Arab guy.
His line that you remembered, the prison line. Like I can describe the walls of my prison with perfect clarity and show you the door and show you the door and all of it.
Oh yeah, he's light skinned, right?
I don't know. What did he say he was? He was like Spanish. Was he say Spanish? I don't know. He says it. I don't memorize it. It's rude. He talks about his dad. Like he lost his dad when he was young.
Does he have a beard?
Me, I do. At the moment.
Does he have a beard?
Yes.
Yeah, he's light skinned, even though he's. You said he's Arab. He's like white, right?
I took him as Arab the first time I listened to him speak, but then he said that he went
But he's
from
white,
here to
right?
here. No, that's dirty white. That's me white. I'm not Arab white, but it's like Turks fucked so many Slav women that now they appear white. That makes sense.
I'm
Both
so
Slav-
confused.
Slav.
I'm talking about his actual skin color, the color of his.
Yeah, he's
skin.
white.
Like
He's white.
He's fair, right? Yeah, he's white.
Yeah. But
Yeah, no, yeah, I like that guy.
yeah,
I can't remember his name though.
I'll find him. I'll put you a video of his in the back.
No, yeah, that dude was cooking.
That dude cooks chump balls.
Yeah.
That's what I remember. He has a real fuck name.
He
Should we
cooks
watch a
like it's
video of
written
him?
down, but he's talking
Yeah.
off the top of his head. That's fucking impressive when people can do that. And like, because you can see him, he's not reading, but it sounds like he's reading.
He goes through his arguments in his head a lot. He says this.
Right.
Like, so he makes
Right.
bullet points about what he's going to say. Like, I used to do this when
Everything's
I watched
like a
whatever.
mirror resuscitation.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm pretty sure you could do that. A lot of, like, I could do that.
I could, but I tend to rant and flow instead,
Yeah.
and it's
You don't,
better.
I don't, yeah, I don't
and
need
my
what he's
core
got.
audience, like people that like don't even know, people who like I talk to offline and never seen him on the panel and never seen him in the chat.
Yeah.
Those people like my rants, right? That's my
Same.
that's my honest material.
I don't know. Yeah, I put-
They're few and far between,
but do you know what? I hate to say it. That's all MGTOW style. Remember? Because they would do 10-minute rants with the kicker at the end every single
Yeah.
time. Like, I could go through the mantras of fucking MGTOW content creators, and this shit's lost now. And ironically, like, if you go by MGTOW creators' laws, like, none of this reactionary content is actually valid. Am I wrong?
Because it's all just like regurgitated
No,
nonsense.
and watching and pointing figures, like, it adds nothing to discussion. It doesn't, like,
Yeah, it's like chewing somebody else's food for them.
correct. Yeah, kind of. It's like, and I remember, like, a lot of them would say, like, one of the reasons some of them would say they left, it's like, I said what I got to say, I said the takes I got, and I'm out. Right? Like, they're like, I got nothing else that's like, I don't have any more energy or have nothing else to say. Like, example of my favorite ever that nobody talks about, that girls will have to understand, is the male mother need. Like, I think I linked you a video about it. Maybe. Do you know? Like, you know what I mean by that? Of course you do.
The
but how would you
male
tell
what?
us male mother need.
Male mother need.
Holy
Like-
shit! Maybe you were like sleeping while this was popular. This was something that, bro. Should we find a video on it?
No,
I have a few videos. Is
I
Rock in
don't-
it thing? There's a video I made that I got Rock to watch. Maybe if he wants us to cover it, because it'll blow some people's
I
minds.
I never consumed the content.
Holy shit!
I
So you're, like,
only
100%
understand the
wa-
concepts because I paid attention to it and
You're a fucking wild MGTOW. Yeah, you told
Oh
me
yeah,
that. I just
100%.
Yeah.
I did that. I had one MGTOW before there was this fucking social media. Before fucking MySpace existed. Never mind any of this shit.
Dude,
If I had to guess based on the words though, I would say like the fact all your relationships are founded on your relationship with your mother, and you need to have, you know, that kind of like reassurance and affection at an early age, otherwise you seek it out destructively later on in life.
but I don't want to I want to save it as a topic. Or we can find something on it now. But this one that explains it. Like I'm thinking of a specific video. It's Rock in the fucking chat. Tell him not to be chicken shit and come up. I'm gonna find you the video.
Who? Rocky?
Rock. Oh, I raged out because he never go back.
His
Like,
connection wasn't working though.
Yeah. Fucking boomer. Bro, I think I sent it to you. Oh wait. How am I gonna find it? Oh, good luck me finding it. It's like that's like a video that I would want to cover. Like the video that from Kate. Kate is the chick, right? I have to find this, and it'll be bro. I'd have to go through all the stripper videos I sent you to find it, because it would have been before then. Who else did I send it to? By the way, you know that guy, chop my balls. Like this is I sent it to a friend of a mutual mate of ours. What's his name? I'm gonna type it in the back. Like, see, like everything that the guy says applies to that guy. Would you agree with me? Anyone wants to know who I'm talking about, they can come on stream. I said in a private chat while I'm looking for this video.
What applies to him?
The chump guy. Champala? No? The light skin cunt with the beard.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah,
yeah. All of that applies to that specific person in side chat. Like I sent that guy to him, like a few of his videos. I'm like, here, bro, like watch this and it'll help. I found it. I love it. Oh, bro. Do you want to trigger everyone? That video. I have to go to the toilet because I didn't have enough beer. I shouldn't have to go more than once more. Do you want to watch that? And we can cover it?
How long is it?
How long do you want to stream, dude? Like, I don't give a fuck anymore. I can just stay. I made decision.
I don't know.
It is not short. 15 minutes.
15 minutes is not long. That's fine. I want to
Can you
watch
give me
Johnny
a-
Darko though.
Same, probably. But I might pass out on you because it's late as fuck. Now I want to watch it. But what was I going to say? Now we got a content. No one's streaming probably too. Let's be nice to people and do this and see if no one comes up, then whatever. But I got to go to men's room. If you want to start playing it. He wouldn't have given a fuck. Dude's dead.
Yes, I do want to play it, but I am concerned about OG's channel.
Oh. Can you raid him here?
I wonder. Yeah, like I don't know how many people. Let me see how many people are watching where. Let me check.
Any of them talking? Probably not. Well, if they want to watch something that's really interesting and extremely challenging, tell them to come to your channel and then end it there. Oh, wait. OG's is over 12 hours. All right. Yeah, OG's is over 12 hours.
There's all but 2.
Oh, well, fuck
like
'em.
19 people are on OG's and 2 are on my chat.
Wow. I only read your chat too. Well, what do you want to do? I'll go to the toilet soon, though. It's up to you, sir. I am fine either way. Do you want to
If we're
talk to
gonna
everyone?
do the-
Okay, I'm going to the loo. Okay, I'm muting.
Yeah.
Okay, and you make a decision during the time. I'll be right back. Okay.
I see 4. Yeah, 4. It increased. It's 19 and 4 now. Good morning, Invisible Hope. Good to see you. So, if you guys want us to cover this MGTOW shit, head over there. That's what I'll use to determine what you guys want.
Like, this is the shit that I would be covering if I was what everyone said I was not INTJ. Does that make sense? Like, this is the shit that men who are in trouble need. This is what makes boys not red pill rage. Okay, because it's like if you understand it, and you girls don't know jack shit about boys in the trouble they're in. So pucker up if you're gonna watch it, but it's up to Denizen. Could do a grift, but probably everyone's listening in the background. That's what I'm worried about. Who's listening, you know? But hey, it might help one person. Up to you. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm happy. I'm just tipsy. Fucking
Yeah, it's
Dusty called my shit out while they're making their mind up when he was
What
like,
do you-
bro, you're always altered when you're on panels. It's like, yeah, if I'm not altered, and I said exactly what's on my mind, none of you, like, you think you guys don't like me? Like, I was always super sober on Glenn's most of the times, yeah? Especially in the beginning, because it's like, you want to not be a dick when you start, and you, whatever. And like, yeah. I remember, what's his name, Sports Brand said I was too intimidating when I'm not. Like, if I'm myself 100%, like, people just get scared, actually. I don't know, I kind of dropped the act just then. Yeah, do you want to cover it? Fuck it, just cover it. It's 15 minutes.
if they move over, I will.
Oh, okay. If you get
Unless you
7
want to
people.
keep pausing it. We keep pausing it, and then we can cover
We can, but it's not DMCA. It won't be DMCA. Like, yeah. Spetsnaz dead, dude. The dude died. Like, he's my Kiwi guy. He's from my country and shit.
Yeah, it's not my channel though.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, you're right. Now we can keep pausing too, bro. I know y'all want to pause. We'll pause. It's like on a nobody channel. Like, the video has how many views? They'll have like 1,000 views. How many views does it have? It has 600 subs, bro. 1,500 views 7 years ago, and it's like a safety re-upload. Like, the video is older than that.
None of that shit matters.
I know.
You're like, nothing you're saying matters.
Has no music in it.
But if we pause and talk about it, then OG can fight it, and he
Oh, yeah,
won't
let's
blame
do that.
me if we
Well, we
do
can-
fair use and somebody claims it to be an asshole. OG's not
Yeah.
gonna blame me. He's gonna fight
Oh,
it.
yeah. Yeah, but let's do that. His will be after
All right.
12 hours anyway, but let's do that anyway. Like, his is after 12 hours. Like, it have to be somebody watching right now that does it, right? Or is it automated? I don't know,
Yeah, that's
whatever, bro.
actually
It's
a
your
good
call.
point.
It's your call anyway. Just fuck it, but play it anyway. Like, it'll be cool. If you haven't seen this shit, like, you'll like this. This is, I never said this out loud properly, but like, I could be dead if it wasn't for this cunt. In some timelines, I don't think that would have ever happened. I'm too much of an INTJ. right? But like everyone, like one of his lines, it was always touch and go. That's what he would say more than once in the video. So she clearly struggled with his own demons, This guy's amazing. Like there's a video of his that I can't find where he just freestyle talks, and I'm like, holy shit. And he cooked. Like,
I've already seen this. It's already liked and I'm subbed. How is that possible?
Because I sent it to you. I think I've actually got it from your background, so we can
I
cover
want
it.
to talk in this video about the mindset of men who identify
pause
with
whenever,
the ideology
okay?
of modern
'Cause I-
feminism, and the men who pander to female approval at the expense of their own gender. To these men, a woman's perception has always defined their identity as men.
Pause for a second. I want to say
Through
something.
a female's eyes,
Pause for a
that
second.
these men derive.
Thank you for watching shit I sent you. I really appreciate that, Denizen. Okay, I really mean it. Like, I appreciate it. Like, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Anyway, hit play. I thought there would be a good pause.
Self-worth and purpose.
I wish more of the other cunts would do that too.
These men, they have no conception of true masculinity. Providing for or pandering to a female's needs, it's not a man's purpose. That traditionalist way of thinking, it's been the driving force behind male productivity for centuries. Politicians know this all too well, and they've exploited this desire for female approval.
Pause.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
was
say something?
listening to this like the first time. I didn't
Yeah.
really watch it. I was just listening.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
guys are pretty good for amateur boxers.
I remember watching
Not
that.
too
That was
shabby.
on. That was on. Oh, what the fuck was it called? I remember this video was where I watched Masvidal fight before Masvidal was Masvidal, and that's where this video was from too. Do you remember the Tube ages ago? It wasn't Metacrawler, but it's like the same generation. Did you ever watch Masvidal fight? Like those fights? the Kimbo fight?
Yes, I have.
Yeah,
I think because I think
doesn't matter. But this is
made
from
me
the-
watch it a couple times.
Yeah, this video is from the era, from one of those sites where he got it
Yeah.
from. Random factoid. Who gives a fuck? Hit play. But yeah, you're right. They actually
For their own ends.
men can't fight today.
But to
Bro,
treat
look
a
at their
woman
spacing and
in
shit.
such a traditionalist way.
Okay, for girls,
and even the
what's the
dude-
front foot? Sorry.
Even the dude who's attacking, he's he's doing a pretty decent job.
Yeah, for
It's-
girls,
it's hard to be the one pushing.
yeah, but for girls, they know nothing about boxing. If you want to watch and understand who's winning, watch the power hand. Okay, so they're the same stance. It doesn't matter, but watch the front foot for each fighter, and you'll know who's the dominant
Yeah.
person in the fight. But carry on playing. I can't watch the fight. I've got to close
It's
my eyes.
infantilizing her. And it's in complete opposition to the concept of gender equality. And the system, it's geared in a woman's favor. And the profit gained from persecuting men is what keeps the economy greased. And men that pander to women and refuse to accept this truth all believe the same lie, is that men are privileged and women are oppressed victims. And from my interactions with male feminists, and I've had quite a few, due to having worked in the mental health and rehabilitation fields in the past, the male feminist point of view, it's one that sees feminists as the champions of male rights, who fight gender roles and seek equality for men and women. And nothing can convince them otherwise. And they view any man who questions the opinion of a woman as being anti-feminist or anti-woman. So they have a very liberal mindset, that men are incapable of reason, and that feminists are the only ones that can guide and instruct men.
Pause for a second.
And they
Just for the
believe
habit.
males have been indoctrinated.
Okay. First of all, for the audience, this is fucking ancient. Okay. When he was saying this was before the Me Too happened. Okay. Probably, I think. So, not to give law, because Ike says, why do you
How
give
old
law?
is Me
I'm
Too?
just- Fuck, I don't know. 2000, when was it? Ask AI. I actually don't care anymore. Like, it's Me Too started when? I'm asking AI, I'm cheating. Mass Effect 2. It tells me about Mass Effect 2. Are you fucking serious? It's already, bro. Me Too, anti-male started when? Do you think he'll find it then?
No, I would say Me Too movement. Hashtag
calling
METOO, all one word.
Calling out evil SA men. That will find it. Watch. Yep, it looks like America's mixing real world social movements with fictional video game. October 2017. This video is older, pretty sure.
Nope, that's
But
still Mass
originally
Effect.
it was 2006, apparently. No, okay, wait. Harvey Weinstein, 2006. Okay, maybe it's not as old. I don't know.
So 20 years ago.
No, but I think this video, top of my head, is like 2014, 15. Who gives a shit? Like, I came to it when it was already like a little bit old. I'm not outing myself, and who cares about history? Hit play. Hit play.
Indoctrinated to believe that feminism is a negative influence. Now, in any debate, it's just an exercise in futility. False stats and generalizations are used, and they won't accept any other viewpoint, regardless of the facts. So they think feminism is about equality, but they don't accept that those things have been overridden by an agenda to erode male rights and disadvantage men. And they refuse to question these things due to fear of rejection by females. And male feminists, they've experienced male rejection their whole life. So for them, the threat of more rejection is terrifying. And the male feminist perspective, it's that feminists have treated him with respect and kindness. But that's his personal experience. It's not the experience of other men.
The black
So
trunks is
it's a
getting
subjective
tired.
viewpoint, based on
I'm not
feeling.
going to spoil it.
And feminists, they have the same perspective. If reality doesn't suit their agenda, they discard it. And if they didn't personally experience what you said, well, it's irrelevant. And they deflect constantly to make the discussion emotional. And these false concepts, patriarchy, female oppression, whatever. But they never present any viable evidence. And they won't stay on topic. And they state that feminists, they're speaking in favour of men, but this is a false proposition. Males are being persecuted on all fronts, and it's only getting worse. Many male feminists I spoke with
Pause for a
stated that they
second.
grew up hating being male.
Just for a second, okay. There's a personal story here I would love to say, but I'm not going to say it. You guys can apply it, but it's funny because over 10 years, over 10 years ago. Wait, how old is the video minimum? Because I said it before, it's 7 years. It's a re-upload with only 1,000 views, okay? So it's at least 10 years old. He was saying males are being disadvantaged. Okay, so I want everyone to take in their mind and ask themselves how easy would it have been for Casper to find a feminist to debate 10 years ago. You get what I mean? Like, he was ringing the alarm 10 years ago. Okay? Like, he was saying things that everyone is still disputing and discussing. And, like, I have to prove to people that this man is not lying 10 years ago. Right? So it's like all these observations now. I dare anyone to come up and say the males are not disadvantaged, and I'm going to throw stats in their face and say, like, this gentleman probably didn't know the stats about females being just as PDF as men. I knew he knew about the violence ones. I knew he knew about the essay ones, but he probably didn't know about the education ones. He didn't mention in later videos, not at the time of making this, because it wasn't really public, how far behind the boys were in school. Now, this gentleman that's speaking right now, just for Lord Trigger Ike, if he listens to this in the morning, worked in prison corrections officer. He was the guy, he was Gangster's Paradise. What's it called? You know, the fucking, the teacher of the criminals. The white dude who goes and teaches the criminals how to be proper citizens movie trope. Do you have one for me, Dennison? No? Is there such a movie?
I'm sure
I
there
mean,
is.
I
I
went
can't
with
think of it off
Michelle
the top of
Pfeiffer,
my
yeah.
head.
First
Like
thing came
Michelle
to my
Pfeiffer,
mind.
but in a prison.
Yeah, that's what I was asking you. Whatever. But that's what his job was. Like, he's that cunt. Does that make sense? Like, he worked with troubled youth. Like, he was the last stop for troubled youth before they go to jail. Yeah? He's the guy that tells them, hey, mate, if you keep going this way, you're going to get fucked up. So he was like, alpha man. Whatever. I don't know, bro. I'm going to type something privately in the back for you that's going to, like... this is why I'm trying not to say much. But, like, New Zealand's tiny, okay? Like, he didn't know that I know. Does that make sense? Whatever. But, like, yeah, I know about him. Like, he got doxxed in New Zealand, right? And, like, funnily enough, like, he had a near-life death experience. He just about died in Thailand from, like, a car crash. And then, funnily enough, he died from a drunk driver later. But that's when he had his epiphanies, because he got stuck. He had to rethink his whole life, because he just about died in a car crash. And then the Reaper came and got the same fucking shit. So there's some irony in there. Like, I'm sure some tinfoil cunt would say something, because that's what they're saying about Can. Bro, is it really only me and you saying that Candace didn't win? I'm not touching that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, hit play. I am.
No.
Thank you for not
Hit play. He said not touching that.
Yeah, hit play.
And many grew up hating their father. And this was due to spousal projection by the mother, or her separating the father from the family.
You're just
Others
like your dad.
because the father was abusive. And they hated their father because he was male. Due to the messages that they received from their mother or from society, they associated gender with the pain that they experienced. So, in turn, they projected that disdain onto every male. And of course, they were rejected by these men due to this attitude. So, they saw the whole male gender as the problem. The gender role, and while rejecting all the positive aspects of masculinity. So essentially, they watched men from the sidelines, but they never engaged. And they rejected male friendships for females, without realizing that in order to be embraced by females, they must also conform to a role. And that role is subservient. It's asexual. And what's interesting with this perspective is that they'll hold the male parent and other men to account here.
Okay. Oh, he's going to talk about, like, what I was asking the older gentleman, the friend of yours. It's like, I never got a chance to talk to the older. I did, personally. I spoke to one of my grandfathers. The other one wasn't alive. Okay. But, like, what was I going to say? He's talking about, not simps. He's talking about friend zone, right? And metrosexuals.
Yeah.
Would you agree? Like, to just help translate this ancient shit into new language. Like, he's talking about... I'm trying to... Am I allowed to name any panelists? I shouldn't, that's bad form. Definitely not me. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Definitely not me. 100% not me. Like, not you. Like, who's the guy that... I have a name. Are you ready? Generally cunty. Okay, carry on. If you know, you know. Like him, yeah?
But they will never question the role of the mother or take accountability for their own actions. And they always take the moral high ground. And they love to state that they're different compared to other men. But the key here is that they hate being male and all the expectations and responsibilities that come with that, as do women. This denigration, it's a widespread behavior.
Pause.
And all the expectations and responsibilities that come with that, as do women. And all the expectations and responsibilities that come with that, as do women. And this denigration, it's a widespread behavior. And all the expectations and responsibilities that come with that, as do women. And you see with other men today, this denigration, it's a widespread behavior.
Pause. Can you like go back to 5:30? I gotta see that again, bro. Were you watching?
They're different compared to other men.
Yeah.
Bro.
But the key here is that they hate being male.
That's a sniper.
And all the
bro.
expectations and responsibilities that come with that,
Yeah.
as do women. And you see with other men today, this denigration of males, it's a widespread behaviour.
Behind the ear.
And many men, they'll downgrade other men just to justify to women that they're one of the good ones. But you will never see this behaviour on the part of women. Yeah, women will collectively take up for their own gender, with normal deflections at the drop of a hat, all the while looking for justifications in that woman's behaviour. And the blame, it always has a way of finding its way back to men.
What about men, though?
But true equality is to hold women accountable.
Women have to do that.
And if you look at bad boys, the image of the bad boy, the males that all these single mothers mate with.
Bro, fucking do it for the boys. Go
if
back.
you look at bad,
oh, I didn't even see it coming.
Equality
and I watched this like
is to
20
hold
times.
women accountable.
He doesn't lift his
And if
head.
you look at bad boys, the image of the bad boy, the males that all these single mothers mate with, who father numerous children with women. These men are always the first to compete against and put down other men. But these men, they need women financially. They need the government to subsidise their parasitic lifestyle. They don't need these women sexually because they have a whole line of other female partners ready and willing. But they need these women's validation.
Oh,
and in turn, these women are drawn to this man.
What the fuck?
But this attraction, it's one that elevates her to a superior position over the male. And this is about social and sexual dominance over the man. It's not about attraction.
Mothers on the other side, you dumb husband. Wrong. Yeah.
So we need to understand the female's motivations here. Women laugh at men who worship them. And she rejects this because it implies she's helpless, that she needs men to help her. So in turn, she has sex with the bad boys, who she sees as beneath her, so she can prove her
I
superiority
want a female
over
take
males.
on this.
This is a...
Sorry. See, this is one thing that is so funny for men. I can't watch this and listen to it. Like my male brain turns on the lizard mode, and I'm like, I can learn.
Yeah,
what's
it's either
in
the
this
fight or the commentary.
Yeah, we're fucked, bro. Okay, listen. I still want to, I kind of try to follow, but it's not working. But he's talking about why women seek out bad boys. And he's kind of giving a one-dimensional take. And beforehand, he mixed up the simp with the emotional vampire, which is a lot rarer. But keep in mind, I think, if he's still one man observing one, you know what I mean? So it's this is who he would have come across mostly in jail, dealing with delinquents. Does that make sense? That specific, he was too narrow there, so he's not infallible. But what he said is still true. This is more for the audience. Also, I'm kind of demonstrating now, you can nitpick any argument, right? But it doesn't necessarily mean the argument is wrong. Whatever. Hit play. If you're trying to watch the fights, fuck.
very twisted mentality. And it hurts men. And the White Knight, he feels inadequate. He feels compulsion to prove his worth and masculinity to women no matter what the cost. And the woman herself, she's reduced to an object. She's a fantasy. And not only that, she owes him for all the chivalry. So in reality, the White Knight's behavior, it's demeaning to women. And it's incredibly sexist.
You think kills all you pussy?
Now, of course, if
That's
you
not a
ask him,
point,
9 times out of 10, he'll say the woman is either an angel or this is just what real men do.
Yeah.
And White Knights, they fear losing women's approval. Or worse, being rejected.
Mothers.
Or not being seen as a real man.
Mothers approval.
So to prevent this or to gain this approval,
The dude in the white pants is
the White Knight,
gonna have a bad day.
He'll lie.
Yeah.
He'll use violence,
make me
kill
watch.
other men, whatever it takes.
Yeah, the other black guy got knocked the fuck out.
And white knights, they don't see it. But they're a very easy target for predatory women. They have a very romanticized image of women, so they can be abused easily.
Pause for a second.
Since they refuse to.
Okay, so I gotta explain something here. I'm gonna say a couple of things, yeah? Like, first of all, when something is true, it's always true. So it's like mother's responsibility to make sure that her son is not a mark. He doesn't become Beta Bob Deluxe stud husband. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like do you know what I mean? So it's like the image of woman. It's like if the mother doesn't shatter, like it's meant to be the father's job to tell this son about the ugly nature of his mom. Some would argue. I actually don't know, bro. This is cultural, right? But like the kids need to be informed about their own nature, how to conquer it, the nature of the opposite gender, and what somebody who's in a healthy mindset for said culture is in, right? So I'm kind of giving caveats here for Muslims, for Hindus, for Slav, who am Western, yeah. So it's like you have to understand how the other gender behaves, their motives, like their physical nature. Like there is a physical reset that happens in couples after 7 or 9. What's it called? 9-year itch? Some bullshit.
7,
yeah. So it's like after 7 years, monkeys kind of separate in the wild and find a new mate to procreate with, because that's optimal. You're going to get the most diversity, some would say. So it's like, how does monkeys' behavior and mating patterns influence humans? Do you really need to know? I can just tell you. Like, I can just say 7-year itch and you can believe me. I can tell you where the argument lies in, right? Like, or like, which culture was it? There was a culture that like young man fucks old woman, then old woman looks after old woman, and then when he's like a medium man, he gets a young woman, and he's an old man, she's medium woman. So you like have 2 relationships. I'm like, sign me up for that. If you're all fucking imagining shit, what do you mean? I'm a 20-year-old boy and I get a 30-year-old woman because their fucking old husband just died and she's got all this money and shit, and I just fuck her, have a couple of kids, then I look after her when she's old. And she dies, and then I fuck a young one. And she looks after me when I'm old. Or like you girls end up like when you're young, you get the old guy. And then when you're old and the cunt dies, you get a young cunt. And everyone's happy. But I'm not Christian if I say it. Like, is that, what would that be? Serial, it's not monogamy. It'll be like serial dual-nogamy. I don't know, bro. I'm full of shit. But yeah, hit play. Like, that's what I mean. This video is gold, bro. You can literally stop it at any point, and the spurg like me can just lose his mind. And shout out to the ref, bro. Can you take a screenshot? That's a zombie ref. Am I tripping?
Yeah.
Yeah, hit play.
Except that women are capable of such manipulation.
Yeah. Ugly
In
nature.
an argument, they'll bow down, rather than risk rejection. These men, they have no capacity or skill set in which to debate women. So they're literally at a loss for what to say or do.
Married men.
And some men, they go through their entire lives like this. And this is something that's never
Hi,
addressed.
Shinkai. Come on.
Oh, what was that?
Huh? Oh, I missed it. I'm not looking. I'm listening.
He threw a
Go back.
knee.
Need all too well.
Go back. I want to see it. Fuck it.
And this
Fuck
is
the
something
girls.
that's never addressed.
Yeah, no knees, I
What
guess.
to say or do. And some men, they go through their entire lives like this. And this
Hail
is
Mary.
something that's never addressed. And women, of course, they understand this need all too well.
Oh,
And
pause,
they'll
pause,
use this fear
press
of
pause.
rejection and this
You know what it
desire.
reminds me of? The black guy. Oh, he just got hit. You may want to go back a second after. Do you remember I can break these cuffs? Do
I
you remember
can
the black
break these cuffs? No.
I can break. You can't break those cuffs. Rah! You don't know the meme? Wait, can we have a? Let's have a. Can I? Yeah, wait. I can break these cuffs. This is a remix of it, dude. Okay, I'm gonna post it in the back for comedy relief because this is heavy. Play that. Okay, it's 40 seconds. Trust me. This meme is legendary. It's like from this time frame too. It's from Cops. You dead, Danny? Yeah, chat's gonna love this shit.
Oh no, we can't play this.
Don't then. Really? Did fuck you for 40 seconds? You should watch the
Hello.
second monitor.
Yeah, no.
Oh, where were we?
Like I said, I'd play it on my channel. I don't care, but not on OG's.
Nah, it's fair. You're right. My bad. It was like 6:30. We'll reckon. Oh no, yeah, it was it was just before the black guy got knocked out second time.
And some men, they go through their entire lives like this.
Yeah.
And this is something that's never addressed.
Yeah, black guys but get knocked out.
And women, of course, they understand this need all too well. And they'll use this fear of rejection and this desire to please to manipulate the system. Women can kill, they can rape, they can mutilate, they can destroy entire
Oh,
lives.
he got him. He wants him now.
And they'll still be portrayed as victims and angels. I mean, the truth is literally staring society in the face.
Ref threw him
but
down.
The majority of men refuse to accept it exists. And women know the status quo works in their favor, so they feel entitled to manipulate men into acting on their behalf.
Yeah.
And society condones and encourages this. So men are nothing but fawning servants to women. And this is how they view males.
10th men take, by the way.
These men, they're not thinking independently. Their identity and their self-worth is dependent on a woman's perception of them. And that perception is one that has no value for him as a person.
Need to be needed.
She doesn't respect him.
She defines
How
him.
can she? And centuries ago, men, we were warned of female nature. The nature of woman was written of in the Bible, and through the written word of many a philosopher. But today, any criticism of females is seen as hate speech. And there's no restrictions on female entitlement today. Now, they can attack men and boys with impunity, and mock them publicly at the same time.
Pause.
This behavior
Pause.
is applauded.
Pause.
And
Pause.
any man who attempts...
Just for the sake of pausing too, I'm gonna just anyone who thinks this is all bullshit and lies and hate, like, I'm just gonna point you to Kill All Men podcast and Call Her Daddy podcast. And this was a decade before those podcasts had more views than whatever podcast. Okay, hit play if you want, unless you want to say something on top of that. Girls mocking boys.
That's you, X?
Unity.
Yep. Good morning, y'all.
I'll have a video for him too after. You can watch
to
more.
defend himself from a woman will be attacked by white knights. But really, I mean, what are these white knights defending?
Exile.
What honor?
Do you remember the fight? Do you remember the fight that dude from your sector was showing? I'm not even gonna mention his name.
Nozio.
Yeah, no, we're not.
That
doing
wasn't
drama.
really a fight.
Yeah, but like this, is what we're watching now.
Yeah,
is fighting. Like these are not like I can fight like these guys can. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm not saying
No,
these guys.
I totally understand, Casper. As an ex-fighter, I totally understand, bro.
Like I know I'm gonna get damaged, and I know my knuckles are like I'm gonna break my hand because I'm not good enough not to break it if I win. You know,
Well, no, even if you're a good fighter, bro, if a motherfucker's decent enough, even non-trained, you're going to take some injuries, bro.
Yeah. I don't like dentist's expensive. There's a rapper in New Zealand. It's like dentistry is expensive. Like I don't want to go back to dentist. It's my favorite rap line.
That's always the cost of real men that have manly strength and any kind of knowledge of basic combat. That's the way it goes. Both people get hurt. Just one usually gets hurt worse than the other.
That's why I say, you know, when you get people on here that come up, because it's kind of prudent to what's showing. It's like, and they start talking, I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to beat you up. It's like, bro, if you knew how to fight, you wouldn't be telling me that.
Yeah, I mean that's why I be getting on Nunzio ass. Nunzio be talking all this shit like big badass. He'll come through here like he don't understand. I already have set in my head. If he catches me with the right one, he's not gonna be the only one hurt. But I know who's gonna lose the fight.
Yeah, I'd take him out. He's bigger than me. No, he's probably. I don't know. I know I'd take him out.
He's bigger than me, but I guarantee I'd knock his ass the fuck out, bro.
if that's the best that he can do, what he showed
Yeah,
against the other
and
guy,
that's what
he's
I'm basing it off. Yeah, that's what I'm basing. I'm not basing it off his size. I'm basing it literally off of his skill, and that's what I've been trying to tell people for years. Yeah, a dude my size, I come across the wrong big guy. Yeah, I'm getting fucking demolished. I'm getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
But he's hitting.
That's not gonna stop me from taking someone's challenge issue. Because a lot of times that I thought that big guy across from me was gonna fuck me up, that big guy is the one that ended up taking a nap.
Because tall guys can't fight. It's a theory of mine. They get away with intimidation while they're growing up a lot more than like a short man syndrome kind of does.
I understand how you think that as a short man, especially if you're a short man with some scrap in you, but no, it's usually because reach advantage can be an issue when you're in close.
I like close. It's the thing.
Yeah.
Like you got Mike Tyson.
Most short guys do, bro, and they're they're a problem if they know how to fight when they get in close, just to get them at the distance so you can get a decent swing off on them.
No, like I'm going to use your reach against you, but like 9 out of 10 people don't know how to handle that. Oh my God. Okay. Do you know what just came to my mind? Demetrius Johnson did a thing with fuck is his name? Terrakian or whatever, right? He was explaining the concept to him because he's like, as soon as they come close to you, like you open up, he's like trying to tell him like nobody's comfortable being in the phone booth, but he would spar to be comfortable to be in the phone booth.
Yeah, I watched him train for that because the fighter that he was fighting about was known for fighting in close. Yeah.
Yeah. You know exactly the video I'm talking about, eh?
Yeah, bro. I watch a lot of that shit.
Bro, I watched it 3 times.
I think I've seen it twice myself.
Yeah, I'm lying. I know I watched at least twice. 3 times, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, I think
it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's definitely worth a rewatch.
What do you think about this female hate we're watching in White Knights?
Oh, man.
We can start a different video.
Mental health disorders. Mental health disorders.
He was just talking about how boys grew up wrong and got raised wrong. Is like the shortest I can sum it up. This is like a lot about like boys are being
it goes back to mental health, bro. We're telling our children it's okay to fucking chop off and rearrange body parts. We told children it's okay to get a participation trophy. It's a bunch of ways we went wrong with kids. I mean, yeah, we should have taught them to express their emotions, but we should have taught them the proper way to express their fucking emotions while we were at it.
Bro, I escaped that by 2 years in New Zealand. The participation trophy. Like I caught that in what we call here 6th form. So year 6. And there's year 7, and then you go to university, tertiary education, yeah? So it's like, what I'm getting at is like, they fucked my year 16. Like it became it went from being examined to teachers deciding what mark you've got at the end. Does that make sense? And then based on those marks, you get allocated to your final year. And it fucked so many, like I wish I understood what misandry was. Because I told that story last time, but like I wasn't the only one. And it makes sense now. Does it make sense? I don't know. You missed the stream. We just about black pilled Ike. I think Ike admitted he's black pilled, but he didn't admit it.
I mean, I admit that a lot of black pill ideology, I can agree with it. And I've always said I can, Dennis, and I think we've had these talks before where I said I can agree with a lot of black pill ideals, but I don't really fit in those black pill boxes, bro, completely.
Yeah, but you can see the world outside, how it's affecting those around you. That's the difference. Yeah, like because you won't be INTJ or whatever the fuck I am, but fuck it, just play. Like all this is becoming more and more relevant. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, and that's something else. When I looked at that rare personality, I share a lot of traits with it, but I'm not completely that,
bruh.
And I think it's because intentionally I've always tried to live my life outside the box, so I formed a mind frame that's completely different from a lot of people. That's why a lot of y'all, when I'm around you, my talk pattern, subjects I bring up and shit, y'all be like, he's a little bit thrown off, a little weird, strange. No, I'm naturally myself. I'm not programmed.
Dude, it's late in New Zealand now. They're probably not listening, and I'm definitely not going to do shit tomorrow at this rate. What was I going to say? Like, I left one job, and then somebody got a name Casper 2.0. Like, I am this angry in real life.
Oh, don't you hate
special
that?
environments.
I've been told by several people that there's another exiled running around here. My
Yeah,
avatar and everything.
Yeah. Oh, no, not in here. This was like in my real life with my real name in a real company.
Oh shit. That's worse.
Well, no, because, and I've said this story once before. I think I told it in Denison privately. I'm sure of that. Like, when we didn't get outsourced, but I was part of, like, I was in a room full of people getting told they were getting outsourced, watching customer services get outsourced. Are you following? And then everyone walked out laughing because of me. Like, we literally were told, if you guys don't do your shit, like, we're going to get rid of you too. And I made a mockery of the whole thing, and everyone walked out laughing. And my boss's boss was trying to explain to her boss not to get me sacked. Who cares? Hit play. I said too much. But I don't give a fuck. Like, it was worth it, you know?
What integrity do women have today?
I feel
Holy
like
shit,
situations
go
like that
back.
should happen more often.
Bro, that guy
Man,
got
Jonas,
knocked out by the wall, bro. Go
they're
back.
perhaps the
We gotta
saddest of the
see it.
bunch,
Danny,
obviously.
Danny. Don't do this to me.
They'll humiliate.
I'll tell you who
The
wins the fight here if you don't do it.
What?
Go back. The dude got knocked out by the wall, bro. Go back. This is so stupid. Like, men need to understand. If your head is against the, like, watch how we gonna fall, bro. If you're gonna fall, watch.
But
He gets
really,
knocked out by
I
the
mean,
wall, bro.
what are these white knights defending? What honor? Well, what integrity do women have
Yeah,
today?
see?
Oof.
Told you. Knocked out by the back of the head to the wall.
Manginas, they're perhaps the saddest of the bunch, obviously.
Fat guy
They'll
wins.
humiliate and deprive themselves
I think.
for just some female validation. So
No.
they're lost boys with no male identity.
Never turn your head.
And they've internalized all the messages they were fed about women. You know, that they're perfect.
See, right here's the main
angelic
problem with
creatures.
not having footwork. That big
A
dude was
lot of
about
these
to
men,
slam
they feel
me.
guilt for a crime that they've never
Yep.
committed.
Oh,
And
bro,
they
he
feel
could have
inadequate around.
ended his life there, though.
So they
This is
resort
two
to being the
friends fighting,
emotional
I think.
crutch for the female. They also see women as children, having no agency of their own. And Manginas will leap to a woman's
He's
defense
bleeding.
at any moment by explaining the female perspective.
Big
So the woman
muscle
can avoid
tired,
taking
boy.
accountability.
Raise your arms, boy.
Newsflash.
Arms up, boy.
Manginas are not sexually
Still went
attractive to
under.
women.
Yeah,
they're
nobody wants to
emasculated
date a
men.
pussy. Oh,
And
Dutch
women
ran
are
away.
indoctrinated to believe that
God damn
men
it.
are beneath themselves.
I'll get a different video.
and are deserving of
Hold the gun
contempt.
back.
This gets on my nerves.
So
Just
these men,
swinging
they
these
always find out the
windmill
hard way.
fucking haymakers
family
with no
car.
hip, no
When
shoulder,
that woman who's
no
had her
foot
fun
stance. These
decides to settle
fucking
down.
what the? Take
Pause,
their
pause,
ass in the house.
pause
They
in the
have
video.
no
Pause,
fucking
pause.
business out here fighting.
Who've been raked over the coals by the courts still
Oh,
proclaim her
You
innocence.
know who's getting knocked out here, yeah.
Even after she's bled them dry. And they develop something akin to Stockholm syndrome.
Hit him! Why didn't he
Instead,
hit him?
they see this
Oh, you
as
dumb
What the
fuck.
fuck?
Bro, you
and
should have hit
they
him when
see
he was on the
themselves
ground.
as the bad
Shouldn't have
guy.
kicked him.
Yeah, he wouldn't be sleeping right now.
Yeah. Too
Women,
afraid
I mean,
to hit
they're
people.
shrewd.
More than
Very
one
shrewd.
man.
They manipulate these men by appealing to their low self-worth.
And believe it or not, that
And
would have been a
idealize
mercy move in the fight because you'd have
Even
hit
while
him
they
once while
resent
he's
these
sitting
men
down
for
and
their
he'd
lack of
been
backbone.
asleep. No need to
Yeah.
do extra
I mean, a
damage.
condition to view other men as less than human.
This is the last fight, by the way, I think, coming
And
up.
the men that buy into this, they see the
Oh
world through
yeah, a
the
road
eyes of a
rage
woman.
fight.
Yeah.
And men and boys, they're being marginalized more and more. And society is suffering.
Who do you think wins? The guy in the back or
Yet
the
these
guy
men,
driving?
they deny this truth.
I would say the guy driving, the guy in
And
the
it's
back probably
irrefutable.
lost his shit and got no
So
focus.
we're dealing with a
I'm
pathological
keeping quiet.
mindset here.
Watch. Best fight. Best knockout.
Anyway, that's all I have for today. But I want to thank you for your time.
Guy driving
Keep on
wins.
track. Thank you.
He's calm. Oh, yeah? Yeah, he gets out straight away. Good boy. Yep, no talking. He's not
Yeah, you
talking
can tell
anymore.
that dude knows how to fight, bro. He's been in some fights because he knows if he stays in that car, he's at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some stance to him. He threw with his hip. I couldn't tell if he
Bro.
threw with his shoulder, but
He knocks him out like 3 times.
He's throwing his hip and his shoulder. He's not doing it too great, but at least he knows a little something about fighting.
Yeah, they're both big boys. That's old man fighting. Yeah, no more shit. Now he's fucked.
Yeah, see, oh boy's got good control with his swings though, bro.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. See, he's throwing hip and shoulder for maximum punch power.
Yeah. All in the back of the ear. And now everyone's coming. Okay, come on. He said enough. It's like, not one more. That's what I was telling
Yeah,
Dutch.
you know
like,
you
that
always
guy
gotta
feels
sneak that
so
one
good
more
right now.
in. That one
For a
more is a
minute.
lesson, like
Oh, yeah.
you don't fuck with me.
Yeah, if you get up, you're gonna get more. That's what that one is. It's like I'm walking away, but
Don't try to snake me when I'm walking away, because this is more of what you gonna get.
pow.
But the last dude, he wasn't like an experienced fighter, but he knows a little something about fighting, bro. His daddy or uncle taught him how to throw his hip and shoulder when he punches.
Bro,
Now
you
his
should watch
stance and his balance was still off though.
You know, Exiled, you should watch. I'm gonna relink it in the back. That's the video we just watched. Like the first fight was the best, I think. Am I right, Dennis?
Yeah, I missed out on that one.
Yeah, no, they actually knew what they were doing.
The first fight was the best by far.
Unfortunately, the winner dominated the entire fight, but you know it goes that way a lot.
No, it was out. Yeah, it was after the left hook.
Hello, Dutchie. What makes you grace us with your presence? How are you doing?
I'm trying to revive this panel since you joined.
You do understand they've been up for several hours.
Clear.
I was here to tell them they need to go to bed.
Clear.
Panels always flatline when Exile joins, so
Nah, I can find videos to watch if you want. Do you want to preview the video that I want to cover with Beth? Because I really think you should come cover it. Should we like speedrun watch it? I'll find it. Do you want to do that, Dennis, or do you want to do a different video, Dennison?
As long as we don't piss Beth off by showing it.
No, we'll do a different video from her, not the specific one that I really want to do. But there's reasoning for that, and I can explain in the back chat. Like it's not that interesting.
Yeah, I just
It's more
know
for
Beth's
Beth.
very protective over her upcoming conversation.
That's hers. That's hers. I just want that to be like high quality and not to have anyone arguing, but to have people that are good for it. Does that make sense? And I even told Beth like there's like a dream scenario how I would see all of this playing out. Would definitely like a bit of it would not involve me. Like I'd love to see Beth actually speak with this person or get an opportunity to. And I think that there is a way for that to happen, and it's overall beneficial for everyone. What is her name, Denizen? I have to go to your screen to find it. What was the name? Kate something. Kate, fuck is the name? Blowjob lips. I'm sorry, madam. Lady. That's such a fucking... Why do girls get triggered when somebody calls them a lady? Like, shouldn't they be like...
I'm just hoping it's not one of the two Kates I'm thinking about, goddamn.
No. This girl
We don't need that drama.
do you want to pick a video, Denizen, but not that one, and we can like react to that for fun, do some content and work.
Sure.
That's the channel. You pick a video, okay?
Oh, you sound so excited.
No, I am. I like doing.
She was talking about Denny.
I like, yeah.
You
Like, to
sound
me, it's
so
necessary evil.
enthusiastic about it.
Yeah, but I stand in my corner. I can't wait to hand this over to girls.
I want to watch Johnny Darko.
That's a good one.
If you want, do work, bro. Don't kick everyone out. You have refugees here. It's 1 a.m. Fuck.
They're not paying.
Oh shit.
Bro, they're all poor. They're poor MGTOWs, okay? They'll pay.
Check my PayPal. Nope, nothing.
Sad. They only pay Flo because he's a Chad. You know, Chad enough. If you showed everyone your tits, maybe you'd get paid.
No, I hate to say it, but you have to make somebody a fear of them being content for them to pay you around here. It seems like that's why I don't even try. I'm too much of a nice guy to do people like that.
Yeah. Her videos are not bad. I wonder what her audience split is. It's probably still like 90% men, 10% women.
My head is still blown that fucking Denizen found the other videos about that dude on the Art Bell show. Like, I had let that shit go a long time ago. Like, that's a mystery I'm never going to solve. And here I've been next to a dude for years and has already solved this fucking mystery.
Bro, he had this stored
Yeah, no,
for a
I
day
went
when he
deep
needs
down
it.
that shit.
It was worth it, though, I'm sure.
Yeah. Like when he says he doesn't believe in aliens, it's a different kind of I don't believe in aliens than if you ask like a normie.
Well, I mean, because he got higher intellect. So, I mean, even if the aliens ain't real, people are still making a topic and discussions about them, including the government. So a smart guy like Denizen is, why is this a topic of discussion, even if it's not real?
Because it's fun. As Joe Rogan said, lol. Find a video, lol.
Yeah, but the government's not talking about it because it's fun, no.
Do you know what's funny with this chick? Before she blew up, I'm like, she's gonna blow up. It's crazy. And to give some lore to Dutchie, like she made a video, right? And it got real bad negative feedback. And then she did a part 2. And they're like,
I love this girl already. She doubled down.
No. Part 2 was actually stunning. I think Glenn spoke to her. And like,
yeah, I'm just saying, if part one pissed people off, and you got the balls to do part 2, you're my kind of people.
We can watch it, but it only concentrated like on everything male, and a lot of it was recycled, and the takes were slightly off kilter. Yeah, and
well, I'm interested.
And she's like a psychology student, and she's pretty fucking smart, and she's like connecting dots that are like. The last video, the one Denizen linked me, I think. I was like, holy shit, like, I know who this chick is. Like, I actually know people that interacted with her, and then watched it, and I'm like, holy shit, this girl's doing work that I didn't even fucking bother to, because it's female work. So I kind of got excited. So it's like Beth says she wants to try and do that. And it's like, okay, if you want to try and do that, let's like cover this. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Almost like case studying it.
Yeah, like here's more context on the back. So all I'm saying is like I want this to be done like, in my opinion, because she said like, how would you want to do it? And I'm like, it would be cool if you could do this like as a not closed panel, but like,
okay.
I wouldn't want like snafu there, and nothing.
Nah, hell no.
But like I wouldn't want it to go degrade into fixing Casper.
To be honest with you, Casper, I wouldn't want me there depending on what mood I'm in. So
I agree with you.
Conversation could be had.
Thank you for saying that. But like, I'd want you there if we're talking about government types, and like, I wouldn't want me there if we're talking about. Well, I'd want me woo banging in chat.
Casper, I'm not like the other crazy people. I'm self-aware.
Yeah, but you understand what I mean?
Dangerous.
Like, but that's why I said I'd want you. I wouldn't want Snafu, because Snafu, the only thing Snafu is experienced in is optics. And shooting flamethrowers. If you know, you know. Who are we waiting on? Welcome. Who's welcome in the back? I'm sorry. I should shut up. Denny?
I don't know.
What's good, gentlemen?
Denizen might have just saying like fucking what's up, Angry Snowman? How you doing, my brother?
Oh yeah.
What's good with you guys?
Yeah, we're trying to do content, and nothing. Hi, first I'm talking to you, and I'm fucking New Zealand. I'm lagging, so I might overtalk you, and we're trying to not do too much drama. Believe it or not.
You'll like Angry Snowman. He's a good dude, Casper.
I've listened to him speak because he has an
Angry Snowman don't give a shit about that.
Well,
that drama shit, he don't care about that.
No, I really don't.
That's perfect. Yeah, pick a video.
Look, my days of caring about drama died off like years ago, man.
I try to, but you can't run away if you're gonna be in this space. Let's
You
be.
really
I'm
can't
sorry.
run away. You really
I'll,
can't.
I'll never leave
Sounds like
drama
fucking
alone.
Rick Sanchez.
I see drama for the tool it is.
Morty.
So
Hey,
I
hey,
will
Morty,
not
Morty.
leave drama alone.
Come on over here, Morty.
Well, look,
God
man.
damn it.
I've kind of graduated to a new level of YouTube. I don't get on panels or do panels very often. I don't stream at all anymore myself. But generally, when I get on a panel, unless it's fellas that I like, I'll just troll panels, wait and see till people saying stuff, get on there, say some shit that I know is going to piss everyone off, and bounce. That way, I basically.
You get the clout without the drama and the headache behind the clout.
Oh no, what happens?
Dennis,
Man
the
must
video-
have disconnected. Oh no.
Denizen, the video is close to 1 million views. By the way, 1 million views.
For real. I mean, honestly, it's more fun to go out and see people that are just acting stupid online and think they're having a real conversation and just go on and derail it real quick and then bounce out and watch the fallout.
But you have to be.
It really
careful.
is more fun.
Yeah, but you have.
What
you
has
have
1 million
to,
views?
The video sent me 789,000 views 2 weeks ago, and I told if I go to the chat, I can probably find out when was the first time I told Beth about this specific video.
Not to
Like,
mention
you
the
can go
fun
back and
part,
find
Snow, is watching
like,
their
this should
fucking
have been
masks
done.
slip off
Yeah.
with each other.
But this should have been done like a week ago. It should still be done because what I said in the side chat still holds true. But I don't care. Who gives a fuck? Like, are you picking a video? Or do you want me to do it? Because
No, I mean, I give a fuck. I think it's an interesting conversation. And, I mean, for you to be sitting
You
here
can
giving
pick
a
a video.
female their props, it makes me even more curious.
There's like one which is why are 63% of young men single, and then she did a part 2. Do you want to watch a part 2?
Dude,
or do you wanna watch
they're-
part 1
they're-
or some?
dude,
How long is it?
It's
Come
way
on,
too long. It's 30
you really
minutes.
think it's a big fucking question as to why most men don't want to be with women today? Why they
No,
don't deal with
no.
them? You think it's a fucking mystery?
No. It's
I
a
mean, come
Scooby-Doo
on, we
mystery.
don't. I mean, all you got to do is go out in the real world and go to Walmart, for crying out loud, down the road, and you'll find out why most dudes don't want to deal with women today. Come on.
Should we just do the last video? I haven't even watched it. This is the last video that came out.
How long is it?
16 minutes, top of my head. Wait, oh look. Women's standards have become delusional. 81,000 views 2 days ago. 18 minutes and 5
16 minutes. So think about
Even go grid,
36
bro.
minutes with the conversation and the video. being
Hi,
lost.
Grid. Here,
What's
Grid.
up? How are you?
I'll refresh
Good
Grid
morning,
with my
Grid.
crazy memory. Me and him, because I always keep bringing it up, had an argument about what an alpha widow is. And he kept telling me it's not a real thing. I'm like, bro, I'm just telling you what it is. I'm not saying if it's real or not.
Yeah.
And you lost it at me, bro. Who cares? It's funny
I
now.
didn't
We still laugh about it.
I didn't really lose. I just thought I didn't really lose it, but you were being really hard here. Let's just be honest. You were
Well,
really.
Wait. Do you think alpha widow is a real thing or not?
I really don't. I really don't. I've tried to. And I've had that conversation now with a bunch of different people.
Okay, that's cool. Fuck it. We're not beating up dead horses.
Yeah, we don't need to beat the. I mean, look. Hey, if
dead
I
horse.
cannot believe it, you can believe it. It's all good.
I would say it's not. Here's my honest take, by the way, because now that you know what
Hit
the
that
concept.
fucking like button, y'all.
Yeah, and his mic sucks. But here's my honest take on it. Like, I wouldn't say it's a 1-0.
My mic sucks?
grid. No,
No,
his
my mic
grid.
sucks because I'm on my headset. I'm in my hangar right now, fucking around with my airplane.
God damn it, rich people problems. What was I going to say?
telling you.
Grid. Here's my honest take on it, okay? Because I never gave you my honest take. I don't think it's a 0-1. If that makes sense, I would say it's like amalgam of many things that you could then like put into a bag and put it under the concept, and it's more known as baggage. Right? So it's like at some point there's so much fucking baggage that if you put it all together, it's an actual person. Right? Or all the baggage comes from a single person. Like to me, that's what it is. It's like it doesn't mean like you're just alpha widow. No. There's no absolutes. It doesn't mean you can't fix yourself. Like it's all bullshit. But all I mean is it's like if a chick has lived as a starlet in Hollywood or a groupie to a band, she's kind of alpha widow, dude. You know what I mean? Like Mick Jagger fucked her. Like what the fuck?
Well, I mean, I think that there's, certainly that can be the case, but we also see the opposite of it. Yeah, we see the opposite of it, like with that. And the perfect analogy is Nala Ray and that chick, whatever the fuck her name is.
Bonnie Blue.
No, Lily Phillips.
Yeah, her too.
Yeah,
Which one?
Right. I mean, they were a team, right? So.
What was Destiny's girl's name? Okay, I won't pick on her. Melania. Doesn't matter. Melina. Who cares?
Once upon a time.
Melina was kind of
Thorpes.
hot.
The Thorpe chick.
Bro.
Once upon a time.
Bro, he
That
came
shit
to
got
New
wild.
Yeah, like he came to New Zealand, and I watched his live stream, and it's like he's in New Zealand. And I live in New Zealand, and I'm like, this is fucked. Why is he in New Zealand? And then it's like he flew to the arse end of the world. Okay, there's maps without New Zealand for pussy. I'm like,
Wow.
you have so much e-cloud. You had to go and steal another fucking
You said you
actual
had
cuts.
to. If you're
Well,
talking
she
about
op-
Destiny, that's just not true.
Yeah,
You
he's
didn't
talking about
have
Destiny.
to, but was she that hot? Like, couldn't he have found it?
Okay, so Melina was hot, but he was still banging dudes and chicks whenever he wanted.
Whoa.
Like, Destiny was not having trouble getting laid.
I didn't know
but why would
Destiny
he
was
come to New
bi.
Zealand?
This is new to me. See, because I don't watch
he is
Destiny. I just hear about him.
What do you mean? There's leaks of him. Sorry.
Yeah, no. There's no leak. Just pull up
He
the
doesn't care.
Twins episode.
No. I believe it. Like I said, I don't cover that content often. I just was covering it when he was with the Thorpe's chick. And
He literally said, sometimes you just need a, what was it, a throbbing cock or hard cock or something like that. I don't know what he
It
said, but
is
it's
on my Discord, but
It's,
Nah, he was bi curious. Who gives a
I'm
shit?
sorry, fellas. There's no such thing.
Can we
as
change
bi.
topic?
W-
Yeah.
Once you suck a dick, you're gay.
Yeah, but can we, like, not
I
to
disagree
talk
with Tank
about it.
as well.
Okay. You know what?
yeah, I mean that's fine, but he still smashed a ton of fucking pussy.
Doesn't matter.
as
He's still a fag.
I mean, you can say he's still a fag, but he still smashed a ton of pussy. at the
Here's
same
a question.
time
Here's a
and had
question,
no
Dennison.
trouble getting laid.
If
He's
a
still-
chick you're dealing with has had a gay dude in her, would you deal with that chick?
No, fuck
No.
Same here.
Not once
Same
I
here.
find out.
Same
Yeah.
here.
How would you find out though? I mean, unless she just told you to piss you off, like.
I mean,
Dude, that's grounds for
you'd be-
divorce
you'd
if
be-
my wife ever told me some shit like that.
Well, women
be
don't have to be
surprised
pissed
the
off.
shit women
Sometimes you
admit
could,
to.
yeah. Sometimes you could just start a little conversation about past experiences, and women will just let all that shit out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's some truth to that. Yeah, women are batshit crazy. So yeah.
It's worse now because here's a line for you, Exalt. All their frenemies are gonna send whatever is necessary to whoever the potential bachelor is, even if he's like a Chad, a normie, or an incel. Do you get what I mean?
You
Like
ain't
all
even
her.
gotta- you don't even need her enemies, man. All you got to do is feed a woman enough alcohol, and she'll tell you anything you
Yeah,
want to know.
yeah, but you're talking old school game. I agree with you, G. Okay.
Or if one of her
That's
friends
not
want to
old
fuck
school
you,
game. That's just game, dude.
if
I
one of
agree
her
with you,
friends
but
want to
today you
fuck
got
you, that
social
friend
media
will
too.
tell you everything.
Yeah. Today you got social
Alcohol
media. on
probably
top.
is old
Angry.
school these days.
Yeah, like internet doesn't
Yeah,
forget.
I'm
Because
sorry. They're
remember when
probably
the kid.
vaping alcohol now, right?
Yeah.
Let me land this and I'll shut up. Maybe.
Sorry,
Remember
I
what the
doubt
kid
it.
said? I'll try. Remember what this kid said? It's like kids
He
don't
won't
dance
try.
anymore.
No, I know.
The kids don't dance anymore because everyone's recording them. Everyone's afraid to be silly. The same
What the
applies
fuck?
here.
Hold on. What happened to Musical.ly? There was a whole app for dancing that they turned into TikTok.
Bro, I don't know. That's guilt culture. Why are you asking me?
What about what about these viral dance videos? I mean, I wouldn't say they all don't like to dance. I just think the ones that don't know how to dance know they don't know how to dance and they don't want to make a fool of themselves.
It's a trend. It's female signaling. It's like dropping the handkerchief, but not really. Like you can talk about it for hours, but it's mental masturbation, if you ask me. You know?
Well, yeah. Usually a woman wants to know if you can dance because she wants to know how your body moves.
Yeah, if you can fuck.
Yep, pretty much. They're analyzing all that shit, even by your walk.
Shit, this. Well, do you know what? Here's a one for grid. Here's a concept, right? And I've said this a few times.
I knew
Like
you
men
wouldn't
lose.
stop talking.
Yeah, I don't, because this is my specialty topic, G. Okay, so what I was saying is, men lose their mind, and then you fuck, and then you get your mind back, right? And women like have their mind, and then they get fucked, and then they lose their mind. Would you agree with that?
I
To
think
some
you
degree.
just figured out the problem between men and women.
No, I mean there's some truth to that. There's probably more truth than most people would like to admit.
Yeah.
Because you know that there's the actual chemicals that are released during and hormones released during sex for women actually do like make them feel better.
Yeah.
It's on purpose.
You just about proved alpha widow, but I'm not gonna push it. Okay.
I'm not proving alpha widow. You know better.
Yeah, I mean, God knew if she gets crazy, you got to stick some dick in her to reset her back to normal.
It's
Yeah,
not the
it's- goes same for men.
the semen. It's the semen. There's the whatever proteins or whatever's in the semen. It has a
He's not wrong.
like an effect. No, it's science. I mean, that's the fucking science behind it. Like we can have all the philosophy we want to talk about, but the science is pretty fucking clear. You want to if your woman is being pissy, just put a load in her and she'll be fine.
So would you say then the condoms are ruining marriages?
I mean, that's a solid point. That's a solid point. I'm not going to disagree.
So listen up, girls. If you want to decrease the marriage rate, you gotta cream pie. Okay, I'm done. I can't do this.
Cream pie, lol.
Fucking.
You might have something to that, Casper, because I have never used a condom on my wife once.
Okay, and is this still the same wife your whole life?
Yeah.
You win at life. You're actually the most sane person. Well, you and Grid, I guess, kind of. Okay, everything's debatable. Okay, but that's a rare achievement. Congratulations. Okay, my hat's off to you.
Granted, there's a couple times I wished I would have wore a condom because it resulted in a baby.
That's a price you have to pay for a sane woman.
But I've always felt, why the hell do I got to wear a condom when I own that? That's mine.
For a sane woman, there's no such thing, Casper.
Why you black-pilled, bro?
I'm not black-pilled. I'm just fucking literally observant of the world around me.
That's black pill.
You're
Hello.
just hating-
Been
you're just
trying to
hating
tell you
women.
that's exactly what black pill is real pill. It's just realism.
It's all it is.
Swallowing realism.
How you feel about it is up to you.
Oh,
It's
fuck it.
black-
You know what? I'm black pill. Fuck it.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
You are,
That's
though.
like number 8 this week.
But you are though exiled. Like that's the
I
irony.
think we
Like,
counted him as number 4, though. To be fair, like we counted him twice
Yeah.
now. We black belt him twice.
Well, if this is the case, I've been black pill because I'm one of the
Congratulations.
godfathers about speaking about out against some other pills and the godfathers of those pills. So fuck them. So if I
Yeah.
want to be
You're a
one of the
skeptical
original
one.
black pillars, fuck it. I guess that's what I am.
I mean,
Well,
Christ,
Yeah, we
man,
found out Ike was black pill today too.
Yeah.
just living life will black pill a person, man.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And
Yep.
I've always seen
Here's a-
Ike as a man of logic, though.
Here's Grid might remember because he was part of this conversation 3 years ago. I told Glenn and I gave him an example of Alexander Grace. Okay, like how all these Pill Davis go from blue pill to purple pill to red pill to black pill, and then to wherever else they're gonna go. Jesus pill, white pill, back to purple pill, cancel yourself pill, whatever the fuck. Right? It's like everyone's
These pills are getting out of control. It's almost like genders
just
now.
a container for the words, bro. It's just a container for the state. Like,
Yeah, and
why is
instead of
everyone
pills,
triggered
can I
with
get
words?
like a shot instead or some liquid like
Right.
codeine?
Hey, you can get a
But yeah,
Okay.
this is
You can get a
sounding
black
too
shot.
much like gender dysphoria problems.
Mm.
Get
Can I
yourself a black
roll?
Russian.
Can I roll my shit up and smoke it instead?
Yeah, you can get some black smoke. You want some black smoke?
depending where does black smoke come from?
Well, it goes out for milk and cigs and never comes back.
Oh, well,
I'm laughing way too hard over
I
that.
think my kids would be very unappreciative if I was
I
that
heard
pure.
a fucking bullwhip snap at the end of that laugh. That cracker's laughing a little bit too hard at that joke.
He might be, man. He might be.
What else do you disagree, Grid?
I like that. That was good, Grid.
Wait. So what else do you disagree besides Alpha Widow? I want to see if I can black pill you on something. What do you disagree with? With the Andrew Tate.
He just kind of admitted to Alpha Widow, though, right? Like,
Well,
don't pin them.
right. So the well, I don't know. There's a lot there to unpack with Andrew Tate, man. Like you know, the whole idea of not non-monogamous relationships. That's really odd to me. I can.
That's what I
don't
was
agree.
laughing about, Dennis, in that.
I kind of get around I like his what is it he says? He says something about how you basically just go through life and have various relationships with women, and they may or may not mean anything, right?
Yeah.
And I don't really support that outlook. I can kind of get behind the idea that that if you grow apart, you should not be together, right?
I disagree there, but okay.
I think that's a
apart.
And I'm saying, let me clarify a little bit. If you get to the point where you're arguing every day and you're just toxic to each other because you just because you made a mistake, right? And I'm going to caveat this, and there's no kids involved, and there's no
okay. There's
you're
no kids
not
involved. Okay.
Yeah, there's no kids involved, and you're just kind of like you're only together because it's convenient to do so. So,
Then Julie can no kids.
Yeah, and then I think it's like,
Well,
why?
even to what Grid, even to what you're saying, even with kids involved, if you guys can just be amicable and live together long enough for the kids to grow up and be out of the house and split and go your separate ways,
Sure.
I think that's where the Catholics get it wrong, is they completely denounce divorce, and I think that there are times where divorce is completely, a completely necessary result of what's going on.
Mental illness is the only time. Can I just Grid? Do you know what you just said, though? By
What's that?
disagreeing with Andrew Tate, do you know who Undead Chronic is?
Casper,
I'm sorry?
Hold on. I got to call you out on that. No, there's infidelity. There's a whole list of reasons for divorce underneath the whole thing that created the ceremony of marriage, bro.
I agree with you as a Christian, okay, but I'm talking as an atheist now, and it's like if a man is financing other women, then a woman should leave, and if a woman is fucking other men, then he should leave. That's kind of a fresh and fit take. That's being hyperbiology realistic. Does that make sense? So it's like you're promising you're going to look after the woman and any children she bears outside of faith, morality, yeah, and she's promising that she's only going to fuck you and then give you kids. That's kind of the original social contract that's shared everywhere. But then culture and everything else on top gives it, what do you call it? Safety rails. But do you know what I was saying to Grid, though? Is I agree with you, but it's literally no hymen, no diamond. Right? If the girl doesn't have but that's what you say in a way, right?
I didn't say that.
So then it's okay to fuck girls before you want to get married. You gotta pick a fence for me here, brother.
It's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things. Right,
okay. Now you're riding a fence. I'm not gonna pin you.
No. I'll be really clear.
Okay.
So it's my preference that happened, but I'm a realist in that I know that dudes are gonna fuck. I did. I wasn't. I had quite a history. But so I can't
Well, there's
be.
damage,
I can't be a hypocrite. I can't be a hypocrite there, right?
Okay.
But and I disagree with Rolo and Tate and a bunch of those guys who say that, well, just by fucking a woman you're damaging her, right? I don't think that that's true.
That's true inherently. Okay, I'll explain even why in the simplest terms I can. Time.
Yeah,
Like,
if
I
you're
would-
not going to stay with her, you are.
You're literally spending her time. Like girls' time is precious,
Well, you're
just as
sharing
man's.
You're sharing time.
No, listen. Okay.
So what you're saying, time
Unfortunately-
has no value.
No, okay. This is where I would disagree with him, but just for the sake of the argument, I just want to progress the argument. Okay. What I'm saying is, chicks have a window where
Mhm.
they literally can command any man on earth. I'm joking. I'm not joking. Okay. So it's like
No, you're right. I think you're right about that.
okay. So it's like maybe I spent a girl's summer growing up. You know what I mean? Like a girl was with me for her prime, but I was a young boy too. But my intentions were always to go somewhere further. However, she wasn't going to die a virgin like her grandma. Okay. Like I know I'm not going to say anything. Like I'm saying I can go into my life too, but I'm avoiding that. What I'm saying is that in an ideal world, they're both virgins and we can agree on that.
I agree.
And
Yeah, I
what's
agree with
funny,
that. Ideally,
what's funny,
yeah, absolutely.
this is to protect
all are-
women. No, but check this out. This isn't to protect the man.
Right.
It is in a way, but it is more to protect the woman. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
again,
like
I don't
optimal is no
disagree with you.
hymen nor diamond.
I
That's the
don't.
optimal.
So I think we're talking past each other. A couple of things.
We are,
First,
but the problem that I have with you is that you won't sit in your corner with me. Because I'm like, I understand how the world is, okay? And we need to take
Yeah.
stock of the damage that the people have right now and then make proactive actions. Or we can just talk about it like it's fun either way, right? But what I'm saying to you is if arranged marriages are more optimal today than fucking what we are doing. And I don't want that.
well, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with that. But
Okay,
again,
but check this out. How it used to be in a normal, healthy society, absent of outside pressure, is you would know the people around you, okay? But like a girl would make a selection. She would make a selection and then she would bring the selection home, and then either daddy or mommy could say, no, bring a next one. Or maybe if they're a prince and a princess, then they would bring all the suitors and she'd go, that one.
Sure,
Like, you
sure.
get what I mean? But not
Yeah.
swiping and waiting till you're 30.
yeah, okay. So there's a couple of different things there to unpack, right? So first of all, while I agree that in some instances in the past that did happen, it wasn't the norm, and it's never been the social norm. It's never been the cultural norm. As a matter of fact, one of the reasons virginity is so highly valued is because it's never been the norm. It just didn't happen that way. Bitches got fucked. That's what happened. Dudes got horny. Now maybe they didn't admit it, right? Maybe they were a little more shady about it back in the day. I could certainly agree with you about that.
Okay.
Because there was
the girls
value
here.
to that. I'm not trying to help anybody.
Okay.
I'm just trying to be realistic, right? I'm trying to. You asked me a very specific question. I'm trying to give you a very specific answer.
Okay, my bad.
So
I've been on here for a while.
No. It's all right, man. It's all right. So I don't think. So when we start talking about cultural norms, the cultural norm has been for a couple of centuries now that you hoped you got a virgin, but you accepted the woman that loved you and cared for you, and checked all the boxes on whatever list you had, right? That
Can I
was
jump in? So there's
Yeah,
Paul.
sure,
Do
go.
you know who Paul Elam is?
no, I don't recognize the name now.
Okay, you should ask Glenn who Paul Elam is.
Mm-hmm.
Because like you need to go and listen to that guy. He started like he's an OG MRA. Okay, so he was looking at the laws when it comes to marriage and all the shit and romanticism. Like when you just throw a number like the whole, you hoped your woman wasn't a virgin. It's like it's not that simple. Most girls were virgins on their wedding day. I think the number is something like 80%. Like
No,
statistically, it's like it's obscenely high. I think Bill Davis covered this too.
Yeah. But remember that when you're talking about that obscenely
Be
high
precise.
virginity number, they were getting married when they were 14, 15, 16 years old, right
Okay.
out of their home. Right. So now let's just keep me going forward. So now what we have is we have people who are so infantilized that their parents won't even let them talk about marriage until they're in their 30s.
I agree with you.
Like it's crazy the way things are right now, right? Like I'm not talking about the way I want them to be. I'm talking about the way they are. Women don't even start. Some people don't even talk about marriage until they're in their I don't even know anymore. Like what is the average age now? 28.
20, I think it's like 29, 31. It doesn't matter. It's like what country and what scope. Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Well, this generation is cooked anyway, Glenn. If they're in their 30s,
Not
letting
Glenn.
their parents tell that I'm not Glenn Greg, but they're cooked anyway. If they're in their 30s, letting their parents tell them what to do.
Yeah, but we're not talking. Nobody said that. So what I'm saying is that when it used to be that you did not see children getting married, or you didn't see children. You didn't see women getting married, which I kind of, women, children, kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
You didn't see them getting married until very late, or pardon me, fairly young in life. Now we're seeing it seems like every few years, the stat gets worse. It gets, so we're looking, it was like, I think Casper said this. Yeah, well, Casper and I both kind of agree on this. 28, 29, 30, and it keeps advancing to where women aren't getting married until late. And the later you go in life before marriage, obviously the less chance that woman that you're looking at across the bar when you're 30 years old is. I'm just telling you, bro.
Can I give you a caveat? Can I give you a caveat?
Very, yeah, sure.
Better me than some country you're actually debating. Okay. Caveat is like the preheating oven meme. So it's like a single mother at 30 is more likely to have more kids than a woman who's never had a kid at 35. Does that make sense?
Sure.
But anyway, it's a bad faith argument. Grid, carry on.
You're okay. You're okay with that argument now, and this is what I'll say.
Yeah, but it's bullshit. It's arguing for a minority. Whatever. Carry on.
Sure. Yeah, but the single mom that's got 5 kids is probably only been with one dude or maybe 2 dudes. Where the chick that you're sitting across the bar that has no kids has probably been railed 80 times. Right?
Bad faith argument all around. Yeah.
Right. So I mean, I don't think it's bad faith. I think again, it's not that simple. It's just what it is. And to deny that's the state of things is insane. And it's very important to not be insane. Okay, it's just really, really important to not be insane. And so I'm just going to keep going back to. I know how I want things to be. I also know how things are, and I know, and the way back to it seems to be obscured in a bunch of legend and not reality. Right?
Can I give you some observations? Like, because I listened to Denzel's thing. He's like, I wish I was here. I'll give you just a couple I said over there. It's like the magical number was 1.6, apparently. Okay, so now I'm throwing you some bullshit numbers out of my ass. Just take them as gospel. Okay, so it's like a man has to earn 1.6 times the amount of money that the woman wants to earn. Go argue with Rollo Tomassi. So it's like, if that is to hold true, and you want to enable the majority of men, or like not put the burden of them having to worry about income, not acquiring income. Okay, and that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about having a job that can support a family. Or where a woman will be satisfied. Now, I'm not saying enforce this, but it's like this to give a practical, not bad faith argument. It's like, why do we have female cops? And I've said this ages ago, even once to Flo, and he highlighted as a comment. I think it made me think, because each one of the female officers is a job that if a man had it, he could raise a family with it. Are you following my logic?
So yeah, let me steelman that back to you just a little
Okay.
bit. So you're saying
Slow person.
that
We're
so
not
you're saying
debating.
that-
We're just conversing, sir.
yeah, but I want to make sure I understand
Okay, okay,
your
okay.
your
I can give you more. I can give you more. That's just one argument. Like I can give you way more.
It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm just trying to understand because I'm
Yeah.
I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed sometimes.
Okay.
Just so I understand is that you're
Why
saying
you call
that
yourself stupid? Oh my god.
men and women in the same job, okay, the woman is going to make 0.6 times less than the man.
Know what I said technically. Here's like a practical application that might work. Okay, don't just give me a lot of string. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
The men and women are different roles that we do for jobs
Yeah.
anyway, right?
I absolutely agree with that.
Okay, so it's like I would pay a person who's driving trucks the same amount of I think they were or are, or I don't know. I'm not just random job. Okay, so I would pay them just as much money as like a high executive HR person is making. But now we have it opposite. Now I'll give you an IT example. Okay, I can find you TikTok, and this is my personal life at one point. There was two girls drinking in bikini who were the project managers while the actual engineers were doing work. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then like they threw some jargon. So two of these bitches got paid like 1.3 times the amount that I did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
While a Westerner was going to get his job wiped out the fuck to Philippines, waiting that doomsday. Like other people are waiting doomsday for AI now.
Yeah,
But it's why is that chick? Yeah, to stay on the topic, it's like that chick and the position that she had was worth more than the engineers under her. And she's a project manager. She's a thought leader. She's a DEI manager. I'm exaggerating, but it's like you can jump into education with this. It's like right now, education is 100% feminine. It's like this is a role that females would have to voluntarily say, okay, we need to bring balance to the force. Because when men had this force, we were like, you girls want to jump in and say it's 50-50, sure. But now that you have the upper hand and inherently are more violent in manipulation, like me and you talking, this is their language. Me and you should be doing what the boys were doing before, throwing fists. I'm joking. I wouldn't fight you, okay? But I'm saying it's like, do you understand what I mean? Like men do things together and then become friends. Like women talk.
Sure.
And then they work out if they're the same. Like I'm not doing their homework. I can cook that topic, but I think women ought to. But like I got balls, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
No, you're good. So, you make some good points. However, I'm gonna push back a little bit. I have to. It's just
sure.
So while I'm not gonna say you're 100% wrong about what you're saying.
Can you stand in the corner just for fun? Okay, go. You're not doing I can
try, but it doesn't.
Yeah,
it never
because
works.
it's bad faith inherently. Like you have to stand in the corner. Andrew Wilson stands in this corner. People can say whatever the fuck they want about him. He stands in this corner.
He does. Yeah, I like Andrew a lot. So
anyway,
when
me and Dennis. By the way, before you carry on, I have to
Yeah,
tell you this. It's late here. Me and Dennis are the only two people in the panel swamp that said Andrew won. I think. Who else said Andrew won?
I said it.
Yeah, but you guys were gonna say that regardless. Like I was neutral before it started. I would have said who won regard. Like I think Pearl beat Andrew.
If I don't think Pearl beat Andrew, but it was
Yeah, but see,
it was closer than what most people would have thought, or most people seem to think it is. Yeah, I just but there's reasons for it. Anyway, man, I'm gonna get getting distracted.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. Trying to keep we're bouncing back and forth a lot, and I'm trying to find a bolt that I've laid down, and I need it.
Look for something else, and you'll find it.
Right. That's it exactly. So that's how that shit works. So when we're talking, so the Candace thing was Andrew won that honestly just before he even showed up because of the way the prompt was structured.
She could never win.
Yeah, the way the discussion was going to go to it was basically that she could not win without actually showing proof, which we all know she didn't have. And so,
well, if she did, your government should be falling down now. I'm just saying, like, if she actually won the argument, then your law system's fucked. Sorry, Kerry.
I think it's closer to the truth to say that if she had won, she would have been arrested immediately after because she would have had information the government wants. Right? Like, you can't have it.
Actually, you're right. Yeah, I didn't give it much thought, but you are actually 100% right. She would have been arrested, and they would have outbelled her ass off the fucking BBD channel. Would have been video unavailable.
Yeah, that's yeah. And Andrew would have been carted off to a black site for questioning for a little while. So, so obviously she had, she lost from the word go. But I think I never saw her do anything but pivot. And I don't like when people do. I mean, I know you've watched you've done it to me, and I hate it when you pivot. And I hate when people pivot.
There's a okay. No, I'm shutting up. It's not. There's a pivot, and it is a pivot. Okay, so it's like if we're talking about fuel injectors, like at some point you're gonna start talking. You have to mention fuel, right? Anyway, keep going.
Yeah, but in this case, she was just so bad faith about all of it. It was like she just did not. It's like she came to the table knowing that she was going to lie the whole time. And that could be my impression. That could just be my impression. Because she didn't have any proof and she didn't have any way of explaining anything. And so what can you do?
Can I give you a hot take?
Yeah, go ahead.
I reckon she had hots for him. I reckon she's alpha widowed by Charlie Kirk, ironically.
You mean, all right, so hold on. Let me
that was funny, okay.
I want to work through that one because that one's that's okay. So what you're trying to tell me is that
he mentally skull fucked her.
Yeah. So she wanted him so bad, and she never got him because of her, she has a husband, and then Erica came into the picture. That's why she hates Erica so much.
Yeah. Okay. Can I tell you the exact moment I knew that was true? And she said, "I never knew they were gonna get married." I'm pretty sure she said that at one point. Am I dreaming? Maybe I hallucinated.
No, I think what she said was that I didn't think they were close enough. I didn't think they were going to get married or something like that.
Yeah. But that was okay. So what I said, I never thought they were going to get married.
Yeah. No, I mean, hey, man.
Like that's a tell, bro. Like I don't speak. Check this out. Yeah. Check this out. There's this gentleman called. I'm just giving receipts. Okay. Fuck is his name? He wrote Gilspeak. Him and his wife. He married a single fucking mom, and she's like a big-titted lady. Fuck is his name? Glenn knows him. Wears glasses all the time. You spoke to him, Grid. I started a fight with Imperius because of him, and to this day, me and Imperius don't talk, and I give him shit. Like this is why I bully Imperius whenever I actually.
As you should.
Yeah. He's gonna hate me. Womanese. He wrote Womanese. Oh, I'm gonna Google his name. Do you know who I'm talking about?
I dimly recall talking to him.
Womanese MGTOW. If I type this in, my show his face. Bro, they hate him on the internet. Like internet raises him all the time. He's one of the OGs. He was like a pickup artist, and then he saw the damage, and he has a soul. He's extremely funny. He got targeted so often. Oh, now I can't find him. I'll remember his name. I'll tell you. But he wrote Womanese. So it's like when a woman says that, it's different, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna here. Like I introduced this high school crush of mine to Grid. I didn't know he was gonna marry her.
Right.
Like even for men, it sounds twisted.
Yeah, no, it 100% sounds twisted. It sounds like
unless it's like I set you up with my sister or my cousin, but like here's the opposite of that. Or it's like let's say I introduce you to an ex of mine, and then you get drunk, and I'm like, hey, Grid, like what does Zoji say? How does my dick taste? Does it make sense?
That's what I say. That's something I say.
Yeah.
I've said this multiple times. I never want to be in a situation where a dude can look across the table and look me in the eye and say, "How does my dick taste?" Like I just never want to be in that situation.
Yeah, I broke up with a girl because of that. Literally,
Mhm.
I have a literal example of that happening. Like, anyway,
Yeah, that's why
I won't
I
speak
can't
on
deal
that
with,
much.
yeah, I can't deal. That's why I can't deal with the. I can't even deal with the idea of a cheater. Like I just.
Well, I got exercise for you. I could be mistaken. I don't die on this hill. Okay, I think it's a lot more complicated. Just like Alpha Widow. What would be the male equivalent?
To what?
If Alpha Widow is real for females, okay, whatever the fucking concept is, we're not defining it. Okay, just a placeholder. What would be the male equivalent?
I think just male. I think there's a
I'll tell you
subset of.
I can tell you the answer. I think it is, but you can't tell me I'm wrong unless you give me an answer. So I don't know if you understand the question.
Well, let me define it first, and then maybe we're on the same page. I think there's a subset of. I think that there's a subset of men who, at some point in their life, they make a determination that marriage is just not for them.
It's not what I was going with this. All due respect, nothing to do with marriage.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell you the answer. So it's like a subset of this would be what you would call one-itis. There would be a subset of it. What that would mean, like, or more generally, I would say it's like the hottest piece of ass you've ever fucked in your life. And it doesn't matter how old it is now, but that's the chick.
Yeah.
Which is usually the one you lost your virginity to, ironically. It's like nature worked it out. I'm done.
I mean, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever had that. It could be just a narcissism in me.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I would say woman is the hottest. It's the one you commit to anyway, right? It's the one you imprint on. It's the one you decide to stay with. So it's like hottest piece of ass could be like the third chick you fucked, like the one that you fucked in your own house, not worrying about your parents or the car going out of neutral. You know, and you had a job, like you felt like you earned it, and she actually wanted to fuck your brains out. It wasn't like just she fucked you out of pity, or she fucked you because she just wanted to fuck because you're tall, or she's like collecting bodies. You know, she's whatever. I'm done.
Yeah, she's punching cards.
Like, yeah, but like, yeah, it's just a concept. Like the hottest piece of ass you fucked, and if you happen to marry that piece of ass, you win. But it's not necessarily true because typically here's the nuance in it, right? The hot crazy matrix comes into play, just like you know, it's true though, right?
That was filmed not far from me.
Which one? Hot crazy matrix.
Yeah, the hot crazy matrix. Yeah. That was done at not Strategic Edge.
Really?
Yeah, it was done. He's dead now. I can't think of his name.
Oh, God bless him.
Dude, he had a genetic disease that just basically Jaeger. What's his name?
Doesn't matter. God bless him. Jaeger. God bless you. Okay, and that's what I mean. Standing on shoulders of legends, bro. But why did he make that video? Would you share that story? Do you know?
It was made at this guy's. Yeah. So all right. So they were doing a training session, and this guy, he's he owns a school called Tactical Response or something. I forget what it was called.
Security. I'm guessing.
Yeah. No. Well, he trained a bunch of dudes. He trained, he trained some professionals, but mostly it was like weekend warriors that wanted to come out and, learn how to, get in a gunfight or, not die in a gunfight.
People in the back. Sorry.
Yeah. And,
people in the back. Sorry, go Grid.
Yeah, no worries.
Why did he make the video?
It was made. So one of his trainers was there, and this guy's like super funny, and they were talking about crazy bitches, and So the guy's like, and you can see if you watch the video, the guy's got his concealed carry gun on him. You can see it because he's, it's just kind of like in a holster on his belt. And he starts talking about, oh, we could talk about the hot crazy matrix, and then he just goes into the whole thing, and it just happened to be filmed, and they put it on YouTube, and it was like the funniest thing ever. And there's actually a second, yeah, it's so accurate, like, and but yeah, that was filmed not too far from me. And I used to see the guy in one of the local gun shops quite often.
Here's a funny, here's something I wanted to, but it's a weird conversation, but hey, everyone has to wear thing. Like Asia has this crazy structure when it comes to age and woman. Would you agree with me? I don't know how much you know about it, but you traveled there, bro. I just read about it. I've never been to China or fucking Japan or Korea. Hello? Grid's like, fuck this shit. He just Art Bell.
I'm here. Did it like fuzz out on me or something?
Oh no, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you.
Okay.
No, I was just asking about Asian culture and the age of woman, how they have bristleback and leftover cake, and they have all these crazy names.
Well, yeah. So there's literally a term for women that are unmarried over the age of, I think, 28 or. It's called leftover women. Like literally. I got a phone call coming in. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, come back if you want. I hope one of these two people is here. Hello, Denizen, Dutchy, Exiles in the back. I think Denizen fell asleep. Who's in chat? Are they going to make me read the chat? Dusty's in chat. Denizen literally fell asleep, and I'm stuck here by myself. And Dutchy, is muted. It's all Dusty's fault. It was Grid's fault. Huh. Talk solo about. I wish I could bring that video up, though. Dusty would actually enjoy at least watching that video. I'll link it to him. It talks about narcissism and shit and Nietzsche and stuff. How it affects the current culture. Danny, he fell asleep on his own stream. Dutchy, are you here? She finds Grid boring. And Exiled is in the back going, I can't help you. Exiled, can you call Denizen? Do you have his phone number? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to try something for chat. Bet you the cunt's watching the movie. And it's such a good movie. He's lost. Wait, is this going to work? Hello? I'm trying to call him on Skype, but it rings. Okay. We'll see if that works. Are you going to turn your camera on? No.
Ask him.
Yeah. Finally you're back. Exiled's in the back. And Dusty was in the back. And Grid dropped. And you left me all by myself.
I had to finish my last comment while I was coming up.
Exiled. Everyone always leaves me. Why did they do this to me? Nobody ever
Why y'all let Dutchy kill the panel like that in my absence?
Okay, that's rude. What'd you guys think about Grid? I think he's saying he's black-pilled. He just doesn't want to admit it.
I don't know. I didn't get to catch most of it because I fucking
Bro.
had an Art Bell situation myself. I
he
guess I
might be
forgot to pay the internet company. I had to call them and pay them.
really fuck. No,
Yeah, I guess
while
it
he's
slipped my mind, bro.
while he's listening, it's like you can't ride that fence. Like I hate the first time I saw no hymen, no diamond, it made me go, what? But I'm like, it's an actual argument. Like he can sit in that corner and shoot anyone. Makes
At
sense.
my age, if someone's to have
Yeah,
to
that
my
does
wife,
work.
no hymen, no diamond, it's not a discussion.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like I'm just talking about like if we're fixing things, like what do you want to
I mean,
teach people? Like
I
wouldn't you
look
want to
decent
teach?
enough. I could get a girl like in her 20s, but I don't want one in her 20s like
I
that.
can't be fucked,
There,
to be honest.
there's probably one in literally a million that's got their head straight in their
Bro,
20s.
ain't nobody raising nothing but a princess.
Cares about their head.
Yeah, it's anyway.
Well, I care about their head on two different levels. I don't know about you.
Yo, I'm gonna go and check because 2 a.m. I'm gonna try and wake up tomorrow, Denny. Can you? Yeah, okay. You go exile.
Man, I almost thought you guys were doing like this 24-hour around the clock
I
thing.
can
I thought y'all
stay
was gonna
up.
switch shifts. I thought y'all like had a crew started now. Y'all just gonna keep it going like True Zone and them do.
I can, but it's like I should really kind of not do 2 a.m. too many times. Make sense?
What's a sleep schedule?
Bruh, I don't have one anymore. It's scary. Unless you want to do a topic. I don't know.
I mean, I really don't have no
Get
time.
Dusty.
Let's go watch Johnny Darko.
Yeah.
Who or what is Johnny Darko?
Have you watched The Exile?
Mm-mm.
We're
What
doing the
is it?
watch party. We're gonna watch a movie. I'll be quiet, I promise.
All right, I'll probably come through then.
I've hardly ever done one. Dennison's breaking my virginity. It's like the 5th time I'm doing a watch party ever. It's crazy.
I've heard about these watch parties. Is Prime in your watch parties? I heard he actually behaves in watch parties.
You fuck.
No. No, I swear on everything. I heard he be on his best behavior when it's movie time.
Jesus. Bro, that dude filming
That's how
himself
I know
fighting-
Prime is autistic, bro. I know it for a fact.
Dude, actually, not. We're not allowed to talk about the people who might start being angry for no apparent reason.
Nah, Prime's good with me. We're cool.
Yeah. Are we ending it? What are you doing, Danny?
Yeah, I think you should. It's 14 hours, 30 minutes. Good spot.
I'm spent. Like I
Yeah.
can't. I can still lead conversations and shit, but like I'm spent.
God damn it. I just missed the
Hi.
entire conversation. Jesus.
Maybe she can spark it back up.
Well, check the backstage. That was part of
Seriously,
it.
I had like a work call that lasted for like too long, and I was like, just keep talking,
Eh,
just finish
life
it
comes
so that I
before
can actually
internet.
find it.
It's all right. Were you multi-listening? Probably. What do you think of Grid?
Thanks for that work call, by the way, Dutchy.
Oh, you're
What was
welcome.
What was
Oh,
his
Dutchy's
saying?
back in business, huh?
Back in business, Jesus.
What do you think of Grid?
Um,
Is he black
do you
pill?
want my honest opinion?
You might get a chance to talk to him.
He sounded a little tardish, in my opinion.
A little tardish?
Yes,
Just a little tatted?
just
He's
a
a-
little tardy.
He is he was in a bubble for a long time, I think.
Yeah, okay, but
Well, like a hyperbaric chamber?
Yeah, like submarine, but not really. Like a race car.
the things
Like
that
a
I
little
heard,
tiny
they
race
were
car?
like-
Yeah, but he's been around for
Are
3
you
years.
saying he got
at least.
CTE from race cars?
Just talk, Duchess.
What?
Hi, Dutch. Yeah,
Just ignore us and say what you're gonna say.
No,
Yeah.
he was just like he was like, and I was half listening while I was on the phone, and it was just like, what the fuck is this guy even talking about? Like, does he even understand what is happening nowadays? Like, women take longer to actually get married as opposed to what, like 50 years ago? Yeah, motherfucker, have you seen the economy?
Well, yeah, but that was the
Dude, he
result
thinks
of
the economy's easier now than it used to be.
Yeah. Like he doesn't buy the economy argument, and he won't argue with Dennis. Like he lost
He
it.
doesn't buy the economy argument. Does he go to the store?
He owns planes. Let me repeat something to you.
Dutchy,
He owns planes.
he's wealthy. He has that common problem that a lot of wealthy people have.
That empathy gap.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got the luck in life and all the breaks that were right, and they assume that it was just the right moves, and everybody else can make those right moves. Even though there's plenty of guys out there that made the exact same moves he did and are not in the position he's in.
Yeah,
Is
it's
he
called
married?
survivorship bias. Yes, to an extremely intelligent woman, he says, and I think he's not lying.
Yeah, successful men
He's
always
not a
find
liar.
successful women.
Yeah, he's not a liar. I'll tell you that. Like he's honest, right? Like he means what he says. But like there's and if he's listening, he can prove me wrong. Like there's a few people that can pin him. I'm one of them. Well, like he literally ran a debate channel. I don't know if you watched it in Shadows, but I don't watch. I don't watch this stuff because I don't agree with the concept of debate panels. Huh?
I don't know. Me and
doesn't
Grid,
impress
we don't see eye to eye on a lot of things, but the few things that we do is why I like Grid.
He's a force for good. He's not a force for evil. I'll give him that.
Yeah,
Any
but
day
he
of the
uses
week.
the bullet points out of the manosphere, and it's just like, where's the
Okay.
actual?
Yeah, that's one of the main parts we disagree on there, Dutchy, is the
Yeah, but there's
idealism
a-
of relationships.
There's
the
a-
dynamics.
This is nothing against him, but it's like there's a difference between knowing and understanding concepts. And I may have an advantage of being more affected by it. Like I'm common man, he's not. Does that make sense? I'm not saying I'm a
Casper,
common
sooner or
man.
later, you'll learn just as I did.
What?
Oh,
There's a
God.
difference between knowing the path and
And
walking the path.
the path. Fuck you.
I'm beginning
What's
to
the-
detest that path. You know that?
Doesn't matter. Everyone's on it. I'm just the guy holding the torch. So is Dennis, and that's all I'm doing. I'm just the. What were we
Yeah,
saying?
well, I'm walking
I'm just
different way.
screaming.
I'm
No,
walking the
you
opposite
go-
way.
No, you're not. You girls have
Yeah,
to
I
start
am.
doing work. No, you girls have to start doing work.
What?
Yep.
That's
You need to get out there and do the work.
Because
Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm talking to the Wright brothers, and I'm flying above all that bullshit.
It's your society now.
That's what Dennis was saying before. This is the whole point of the panel that I wanted to do with Beth. It's like their chicks are getting it. This isn't ironically what Andrew Wilson, I would argue, meant when he said like she doesn't get it.
Men
Whoever
aren't
he
the
was
fair
talking about.
sex.
Not
Hey,
about that. I'm
if
saying-
y'all be
I'm
quiet,
saying-
listen. The crickets are out here in the morning time too.
I'm saying like once you get the whole picture of the system or enough of it, then you realize it's like men doesn't mean like men are in idle form at the moment. I'm giving a report on behalf of men as a man. Okay. I'm telling you, as a man, most of the men are in holding pattern or landing their plane. Like some of them have like crash landed, some of them have like jumped out of a parachute and are now doing whatever the fuck they want. But like an extreme majority of men are just in the holding pattern. And this is like a message to society. Like it doesn't, all this politics bullshit is irrelevant. It's rearranging the dust of the world to come. It's irrelevant. It's how many lava you've got in a computer game. That's it.
I've lived my life on many spectrums of life, and if you
Bro,
ain't living
you-
life the way
you-
you want to live life, regardless of your
succeeded.
position in life, you're not enjoying life, bro.
Yeah. No, you succeeded. Like you succeeded, dude. Congratulations. Like fuck you.
That's just because I naturally be myself, whether people don't
Yeah,
like
so
who
was
I am
I.
and everything else,
Yeah,
bro.
check it out. That's fine. But all I'm saying is it's like if you were 20 years younger, you might be singing a different tune.
I
That's all I'm
probably would have
saying.
gotten a lot less legal trouble if I was 20 years younger.
And you
I
would've
probably
got
would
a
have
lot
gotten a
less
lot
wisdom.
better.
Yeah,
See,
and you would've-
that's the true statement. You know, with age does come wisdom.
Yeah. and their wisdom got stolen from mine in your generation. I'm sorry. Boomers lied.
You are not your job.
You're
Well,
not your
yeah,
fucking-
I would say,
You're not the
yeah,
content
How
with
much
your
money
I
you
would
wallet.
have
learn
in the
those
bank.
lessons instead of be taught
I am
those
my job.
lessons.
You're not the car you drive.
I am my
You're not
job.
the contents of your wallet.
No,
You're
you're
not your
Well, I
fucking
mean,
khakis.
he had it right though.
Yeah. Bruh, that movie was
Didn't you hear
legendary.
that I was a sex worker then? So I am my job. Of course, that doesn't make sense.
He's a funny one, like that.
I did
like,
not hear this.
He is a funny one.
Story and drama.
He's a
That
God damn it. Dick sideways.
that explains
That's
that
actually-
weird thing
that's
that you did
actually
in the
what I
back of that
was-
limousine.
That's what I was alluding to earlier, Dutchy, that you was like, what?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah,
You
Exile
know all
knows.
the
like,
rumors that float out here.
people in the other.
That's
in the
why I
other
said
community-
thanks for the work call.
Yeah, I know, but that's why the people in the other community think that I have been a sex worker for 20 years because once upon a time, long ago, I did like what's it called again? Phone sex.
God damn it, you
Call
guys are
girl,
hopeless.
not the call girl in like the
You did an
original-
Andrew Tate. You did an Andrew Tate.
an Andrew Tate. What?
That's what Andrew Tate did. That's how he made his money.
Yeah, he's doing the
Work-
fuck
work-
Mary Kill game.
No. Wait.
Dude,
Check
don't
this
even-
out. No, I'm
Don't
not
bring
being
up
mean
the
to
fuck
you.
Mary Kill. No. Mm-mm.
No, check this out. Check
no.
this out. Like, I'm not being mean to you, okay? But it's like that's how Andrew Tate made his money with call girls.
No, I'm just saying that's how that whole motherfucking, bullshit rumors and
The
narrative
trick is you
started.
fuck, marry, and kill the same chick. That's how you get away with it.
Never cared enough
You
to.
fuck her, you marry her, and then you kill her so you can be single.
I mean that's usually how logical life works, and then prison
Black
comes
people.
after that.
I mean, sorry, Dutchy. I was joking, but my mind works in fucked up ways. Like,
Oh,
but
don't
nobody
worry.
should be held. Here's the thing that I say about that, though. It's like people can admit they're broken. What I have a problem with is when Andrew Tate says, "No, I'm the G. I'm the top G." It's like, no, bitch, you're so broken. It's crazy. And it's like your life is a testament to how broken you are. Does it make sense?
Yeah, him sitting there talking all that
Like,
shit on them
yeah, like, what are
podcasts
you
about
proud
alpha
of?
maleism, how he could never lose, and then going into that fight and losing, it was real bad.
Oh, dad, bro. I get like yeah. Do you get my take on Andrew Tate? It's like he has nothing. Like, if you ask me, am I broken? Yeah, I am. I'm fine with saying it. But it's like when nothing against Grid, but it's like, bro, like I don't think there's a human alive today. There's more humans
That
alive.
hasn't
today
been
who-
broken or isn't gonna be broken.
Yeah.
Let's start
Or
there.
like there's fuck all people that have something to be proud of. Really. You
Yeah.
do. You got 2 fucking pups. Like that's a start. That was the default for most humans. But apparently now you have to be Nikola Tesla. It's like, why? I'm not that autistic. Makes sense.
Yeah. I get what you're saying, bro.
But that's what I mean. It's like if you want to stop the nihilism, chicks can do it. It's super simple. I'm not putting this on you personally.
Casper,
This
as far
is
as
the
you,
other-
bro, you got to stop feeling like it's the end of the road for you, because your inner thoughts and feelings like that, they do reflect outwards, and that does
get-
affect energy around you, bro, and that is
You're
one of your
fixing me,
blockades.
bro. Hey, do you know what you're doing right now?
Oh, my
You're
bad,
not
my
doing
bad.
it-
Yeah, my
You're
bad.
not doing it out of malice, but did you notice it?
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, it's
My
all right. It's a Casper pill. Part of it.
Well, I understand why you're one of the godfathers of MGTOW.
It
you
tastes
know.
like
Not really.
borscht.
Well, not
I am-
really,
I am-
but I mean, you've been there from the get go, bro. I've been watching.
No. Yeah, but like no. Like I said this before. If like Spetsnaz died, and I asked Glenn Lawrence, "Do you know who it is?" And he's like, "I don't." And I'm like, "You gotta get at least educated who the fuck this is." And then like people who were quote unquote MGTOW were saying MGTOW is pussies. It's like you're literally living a life of one.
Yeah, you are, MGTOW. You're talking about yourself.
Not Well, yeah, but I was just talking like about some other specific people, and it's like, why are you laughing at me when, like, the only thing that I'm doing differently to you is not joining in the degeneracy, regardless of if it's for religion or the fact that I've never had an STD.
And usually the degeneracy comes out of insecurities anyway.
No,
You've
I don't
dealt with
know.
that.
Yeah, but like again, I got lucky in a way. Like I had a social life. I'm not a fucking retard exile. You get what I mean? Like I was a boy racer growing up.
No, you're
And
not a
everything-
retard. No,
No,
really,
no, I didn't-
Casper. I would say honestly, IQ wise, you are a very smart individual. I
That's
just
not a good
say
thing.
you struggle in certain social areas.
Of course. That's a price you pay. I'm fine with it. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But here's the other thing, though, Exile. It's like, don't take this as an insult, though. Like when you
I
spar,
won't, because I know who it's
okay,
coming
check,
from.
Check it out. When if me and you were sparring, like you would probably have to be the one to pull back. Yeah. So it's like sometimes when I'm speaking, I have to pull back, and I'm not insulting you or anyone. Like you have to speak to the lowest common denominator. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but
Then you're gonna sound.
I ain't gonna act like I ain't
Yeah,
never
but check
been
it out.
knocked on my ass by my sparring partner neither.
Of course. But you probably had more sparring sessions than I've had fights. Does that make sense?
I'm
Well,
so
yeah, of
tired of people
course.
that just do not know how to listen.
Oh.
Listen.
I'm hearing and I'm understanding he's using it as a
Riker
parable.
says.
Yeah. All I'm
No,
saying
not
is, it's
you.
like,
I'm speaking
Sorry.
in general. Like Riker says, shut up. As in, close your mouth and stop talking. Let the audio hit your ear holes. And then, when you think you when you think you've heard it and you think you understand it, extra shut up. Extra shut up some more, 'cause you don't. So when you're about to open your mouth and respond, 'cause you know what the answer is, you don't. Shut up. Do some more listening. You're still not listening enough. Let it roll around and rattle around inside that empty
It's my
fucking
fault, though.
spray paint can of a fucking brain of yours. And then maybe after a little while you'll get it. And then you shouldn't respond yet. You still didn't get it. Shut up. Listen some more. You're not done listening.
Oh, I get what you're doing, Dennison.
Yeah.
Can I try though? Like it's still my fault. This is something that Ike was maybe trying to say but
Yes.
couldn't. And
Everything
ironically-
is your fault.
Of course, I'm a man. No, like yeah, I'm not good at it. That's a problem. Like a lot of this shit, you need to understand language and concepts. And it's like everyone's welcome to try, but again, it's a word of warning. Like shit costs. And I can get you straight to the landing, but then people get angry at me, and I don't like it because I'm still human. You know. I don't mean I don't like it. I don't give a fuck. You can say like I'm a grown ass man, but it's like it's a negative vibe. That's all I'm saying. It's like people that say nothing's wrong. It's like you're stupid. But then if you say I'm nihilistic while telling me nothing is wrong at the same time, it's like, bro, stop gaslighting. Like, yeah. I'll give Grid an example. Like I'll tell this to his face again. I don't want to pin him on that, but it's like you can't say you're against promiscuity sex, but you have to understand if it happens. It's like you have to pick a corner because which side am I debating for or against? Like what is the number then? 3? Like
The
everyone
sad
gets
thing
3
is,
whole
the sad
passes?
thing is when you had the conversations long enough, you end up finding out you're arguing for both sides at times and arguing against both sides at times.
Because they can. But I can tell you which side is correct. It's the difference. Like I understand what the fuck I'm saying, and Intrate didn't.
Instead, stop, pause, and realize the truth.
You don't talk to idiots. I'm joking.
I think the biggest problem with these type of
The
discussions
truth
is
is, there are no sides.
these
You
people
are arguing with
That's
yourself.
There
That's
is
true.
no
It's just the
spoon.
truth. It's just the truth. It's like
That's the
if you tell
truth.
yeah, and if you tell girls, okay, if you tell girls,
I'll
hey,
give you a spoon.
check this out. If you tell girls you have this loaded weapon in between your legs, okay, and then you pick a man, and then when you cock that cunt, he's gonna go into the world and like demolish things for you. Okay, you can just point and click, as somebody said on panels. Right? Correct?
Yeah.
So it's
Oh
like
yeah,
if you-
100%.
like if you use this
Me in
power
my
correctly-
20s to a T.
yeah,
Yeah.
like if you use this
I'll
power
fucking
correctly,
bulldoze over buildings.
Have you ever had to teach a woman that she has pretty privilege? That's
everyone
that's a
took calls and
tragedy in
princesses,
itself.
no, you need to. I'm not doing this.
That's a
I was
strange,
gonna say
that's
Dutchy
a
and
strange position to
chat
find
with the
yourself
men.
in.
It is. It is.
Because it's like the moment I start doing this,
No, I think you'd be
just
just surprised what Dutchy can handle, especially if you just keep it respectful.
who you talking to, if I'm being honest.
Anybody.
you.
I am.
Exile already knows
Yeah.
me.
That,
I'm not
that's
new here.
not you. I was talking to Witchy, not you. No, what I mean is I am extremely polite to most
Witchy?
people, even when they're not. But like
Oh,
sometimes they'll
she's
overstep.
talking to herself.
Yeah, like sometimes they'll overstep the bound, and then you'll see me just be toxic to them from that moment forward. But I usually have a reason. You can ask me, and I'll tell them to their face. Like I've done this.
Casper,
I can tell you the
I got a
generally
question.
specific one. Hi.
Have you ever realized this problem and seen these problems with like the father of teaching men and these women of the sisterhood? It's always
Yeah.
they're teaching from their perspective, but failing to teach the people underneath them that men and women, they really don't function the same, and both of them have a problem in the
Correct.
majority, not all, but in the majority of stepping outside of the female perspective when they're a female or a male, stepping out of the male perspective to look at what they're dealing with across from them. They're looking at it from their own perspective.
I'd say boys get educated about what girls need their whole fucking life. If anything, they get demonized in the mental.
I would say because the majority is corrupt. No, majority of the boys get manipulated from a young age up, depending what women they're dealing with.
I don't agree.
Yeah.
If you're dealing with a woman like my wife that's going to teach her children right and what's reality, cool. But if you're dealing with a broken individual that's jumping from man to man, which is most cases nowadays, because we're in a hookup culture situation, it's ridiculous, bro.
Can I interrupt you for a split second? Fuck. Because Dutchy disagreed too. Now you go, Dutchy. You've been quiet. I've been talking too much. Okay, I'll shut up.
I just disagree. Like it's not just the female perspective. And
What do you
I
mean?
hate that actually that I understand.
No, I'm not
Casper,
saying it's just. I'm not saying it's just the female perspective. I'm saying both sides have that issue.
I get what you're saying. I get that when you're raising a boy, it's hard to actually understand their what do you call it? Like the way that they view the world and their opinions and empathy and whatever they're feeling. But that's the empathy gap that Casper is constantly talking about, in my opinion.
Yes, kind of. But can I cook for I need 45 seconds. I'll try to be quick. So it's like
That's
boys
quick.
get raised to hide their emotions. Like if a boy doesn't control his emotions, it comes out in physical violence, and they get told to suppress it. And they told by the feminine teachers today, the only way to properly emote, I behave, is as female would.
And that's why I hate having to do this, Casper. Sometimes, even though you're my friend, I got to point to you. Do you realize you just did that in the beginning of your statement when you was limiting your time to speak?
What? No, that's
you
okay.
should stop doing that.
No,
You're always
please let
doing
him
that.
limit his time to speak. Otherwise, he keeps talking.
Yeah, see, I'm kind of trying to adjust to the audience. What do you? It's a joke.
The women won't even let us emote as women would. We're not allowed to emote at all. They won't let us cry either. We're not allowed to cry or complain either. So we can't be angry and we can't be excited and we can't act energetically, but we're also not allowed to cry or complain. Men are just
Again,
to shut up
Give me a minute.
and suck it up
and
and
that's
be a
why
real
I
man.
say a majority of people on both sides are fucked, because I mean that's the person you're dealing with. You shouldn't be dealing with a woman that won't allow you to be yourself, because the first thing that you did was
Bro,
opening up
that's
to that
every fucking
relationship.
teacher you will ever have.
But I'm saying the first thing when you open up in a relationship, you're feeling comfortable around that person because you're feeling like you're
know.
allowed to be yourself.
I don't know
It's
what
when the
relationship you're
dynamic
talking
changes.
about. That's your relationship you're gonna have with your mother. That's what your
Dude,
mother's going to tell you.
the way that
Your
you
first
open up
grade
in a
teacher is
relationship.
going to tell you that.
No, the only way that you open up in a relationship is when you actually allow yourself to poop in front of the other.
Yeah, you're able to be yourself. You're able to enjoy yourself. You're able to be vulnerable. All of that.
Yeah, you're not more vulnerable when you're actually pooping. So
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you show your vulnerability to a woman, as soon as she's gonna be looking for the exits.
No, yeah. That's the alpha with the other side. Like, it's complicated. It's all about.
I can't run away from my kid, so he's vulnerable right now, being sick and shit. So
Damn.
he can whine about it.
Yeah, but
Allowed to have feelings.
yeah, but
Can I ask Exalt something? Here's the problem with
you're
what
gonna be
you're
the
saying.
mother to your partner, though, right?
What's up, Casper?
Yeah, I'll help you work out. There's this meme, and it's called like the lines won't cross. Okay.
Well, maybe.
Here's the data point for you. So it's like a man won't enter marriage until he's complete. He's not allowed to have damage. Okay. Do the work unironically, and women say do the work unironically. It's a projection, because a woman today, you're not expected to have a woman who hasn't already been damaged. Like, do you see the problem? It's like if a man accused damage during his
It's
lifetime,
just male insecurity.
but it's not, because it's female selection. Like, a woman should not select a man unless he's a complete man, as in they fuck the man over the finish line, as Rollo would say. It's the same concept. But it's like, and then I had Glenn Lawrence say the chick should be able to have 10 dishes, not have more than 10 bodies, plus 10,000 debt. Like, a woman shouldn't have more than 10,000. So it's like,
Yeah, but I don't like that you bring up Rollo with his double standards, because he believed you could fuck as many women as you want as a man, but your woman had to be reserved, which
Can we
don't make
just
no
move-
logical
can we-
sense. Women don't want a man with a super high body count
I
neither.
get it.
Shit.
Hey, brother, I'm banned in this chat.
Yeah, they do.
Like, check this out. I'm actually banned in Rollo Tomasi's chat.
No, they want a man with experience, not super high body count.
No, check it out. I'm banned, but he still reads my comments. Like, I can tell you that.
Yeah,
for sure.
men don't want a
from a
woman
man with super
experience.
high
Just telling
body
you.
count.
Just telling you, you have to divorce what he's saying from what he is. Okay? Like, you can't call him a hypocrite, because if we start calling each other hypocrites, we're all fucked. Then we're the Spider-Man meme. Right? Like, I know I'm damaged. I'm fucked. But it's like the bitch that's supposed to pick me, she wants a finished man. And I'm supposed to be okay with her being fucked to whatever extent it is. And all I'm saying is, boys are not stupid. Okay? Because everyone assumed that the male sex drive is like that they will never give up. Well, remember when I was a 70-year-old, 60-year-old man? And
Yeah.
he's like, no, bro. Yeah, like, there was the irony, because it's like the moment of penetration for men with the other incel joke is like literally when you die, because you die unsuccessful. Like, that is the moment that your scare wounds all erupt at the same time, right? When it's game over. But like, I could be concentrating on that, helping men understand that, but I'm here saying, hey guys, watch out waterfall. And people are like, bro, what did they say last time? Too much information. Like, I can't fucking dial it right. You're all insane.
I don't know. I'm having. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm having trouble concentrating right now. I just had to come in the house.
Yeah.
2 detectives rolled up,
But it's
and I'm
better-
on the
this is
side where
better.
weed ain't legal right now, and I'm smoking while they're rolling up to
It's all good.
investigate the neighbors.
Exile, like, change is uncomfortable, yeah, and drama is boring. That's my take. Like, everybody keeps saying, like, be brave and this shit. It's like, yeah, change is uncomfortable. Like, I've done the work and I've done the changes, but it's like, yeah, if I'm going to give a practical message for solutions, like, I can sit here and give different ones, but like, all of them involve girls playing ball. Like, not Scooby. What's the name? Snoopy. What's the name? She has to hit the ball back, give the ball back. Fuck, what's the
Lucy.
name?
Marcy
Yeah.
or Lucy, I can't remember which one. Yeah.
Remember the ball meme? Like,
Where she
Yeah.
removed
Yeah.
the football. Yeah. It was
Yeah,
actually
she
from
has
the cartoon.
yeah, she has to do that, you know? Like, the shit's up, bro. Like, what are you girls doing? Like, men are fine with you girls being whatever the fuck you are. Like, we're built for that shit. Like, this is insanity. Whatever. Serial monogamy. Teach your daughters to share the same man. Like, what? No, I'm evil.
We're not supposed to be monogamous.
You need to conquer your demons. Because men have. If that's true.
Wait a
then
minute.
I-
Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up.
Let's rewind that. What was that?
I'll mute.
Did you say we're not meant to be monogamous?
Officially, we're not meant to be monogamous.
Officially now. Uh-oh. There's some hedging of bets going on here, gentlemen.
A bet?
Come on now. Let it all out.
I am.
Tell us all the things.
I'm good.
Men are supposed to spread their seed, and females are supposed to take it.
So you're
Monog-
saying we're supposed to be whoas?
Monogamy is a man-made structure.
Yeah. So who drives the culture again?
What do you mean by man-made?
Society. I don't know.
I think
don't
what
know
she's
who
saying
actually
is man is technically an
She was gonna say
animal, a
patriarchy,
creature,
okay?
and every
She was-
other creature out there doesn't work by marriage standards.
Okay,
That's
we
not
have-
true.
That's not entirely true because swans
Plenty
are
of
like,
species made for
monogamous.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Parrots
don't
Swans
are
know.
are
monogamous.
monogamous. Penguins are monogamous, I think.
Gray parrots keep the same mate for like 100 years.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
So there,
Yeah.
there are some species that actually are monogamous, but I don't think that we are supposed to be monogamous.
Okay,
Right.
so
Not in the
this
traditional sense
case
that
for
we
the
know
argument.
nowadays, marriage and all that kind of stupid shit.
Okay, we're gray apes, and the biggest thing with religion is treat others as you would like to be treated. It's nothing to do with men, because if you girls get to play like animals, do I get to play as an animal then too?
You and me, baby, ain't
Benta.
Benta, don't be heavy.
Benta. Benta.
do it like
Benta.
they
No,
do
don't-
on
don't-
this
Benta.
Dutchy, do hear me out. Venta, we're doing serious panel stuff.
Now I'm
but
being
Dutchy,
serious as
here-
well. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll be quiet.
I'm
okay,
super
I
serious.
don't, I don't have enough energy.
Casper, I'm super serial right
I'm
now.
super
I get it.
serial right now. Oh, fuck you.
So,
Fuck you too.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
so here's the thing.
Okay.
It's like it was women's jobs to actually extremely shame the whores. Like that is what one of the original functions of the sisterhood was to have either a function. Function can be like a place in society, or a place as in you leave the city gates, because
that's
women
why
understood that. Check this out, like the societies which harness the sexuality of men are the societies that succeed. So the more men you have harnessed, as in on the plantation, the more produce you have. It is truly that simple, because at the end of the day, girls have the culture. You girls decide who fucks. So if you say, hey, we're not going to be monogamous and we're just going to do whatever, that's cool. But like, there's a generational limit on this thing, because wild MGTOW is a thing, and anything that you girls don't reward, I don't give a flying fuck about. I'm going to stay at my basic needs of my hierarchy. And then Pearl Davis is going to say that she spoke with a guy who had an IQ of an aircraft controller above it, but was like extremely underemployed, and he didn't give a flying fuck. And we don't have enough aircraft controllers. Make sense?
Yeah, but then she's gonna fuck.
Okay, I'm going
she's
to say
fuck
it
P.
as
Diddy,
simply
though.
as possibly. Okay, if you make like apes, we're going to live in caves. Because if you behave like apes on behalf of the sisterhood, then in the ape world, the alpha gets fucked up in so many different societies. Like, it is cool to be the king of the jungle, but like, you get to do that for like 2 or 3 years, and then another pack of lions just takes you the fuck out. Greater apes are a lot more graphic.
That's the
What they
circle of
do,
life, dude.
right? Yeah, but like, one of the other things that they do, I'm not even going to touch this. Like, one of the
And
other
you
things that
ladies
they're like,
have to
how
share all the
beta,
same dick too.
it's not even that. It's like how the beta
You gotta
man
share all
managed-
that alpha cock.
Yeah. How the beta man managed to procreate, I don't want, like, I didn't want to mention it. But
Wait
like,
for the when
it's
the
a loss
alpha's
for you.
off hunting or taking a nap and
Like, that society
put the
is
moves, bring bananas to, like, his chickie and be like, yo, what up, girl?
Also, we're having a
Check
serious
out these
conversation.
bananas.
Also, we're
So
having a
just
serious
grooming.
conversation.
No, I pulled
My
back
bad.
so hard right now. It is so cool. It is what
I
in chat I would type in redacted
You
comment.
should. Yeah,
Holy
you gotta
fuck,
pull out
I
hard,
didn't
otherwise
do-
you end up having an oopsie.
Yeah.
Castle pull out game
I am-
strong.
Damn, that's Catholic as fuck, and I'm not even Catholic. That's
So,
crazy.
are we
You
getting
leave
religious
the
right
church
now?
before singing, really?
Huh?
Are we getting religious? Are we getting religious? What are we doing?
No,
what's
Banta,
what's the basic topic? Help me out here.
you're a wrong.
Don't
regular priest.
attack me, Habibi. Don't attack me, folks. In the
Okay.
argument. What's your
You need
argument?
to learn how to mute. You'll give me a headache.
I plan to. I'm gonna
That
give you
shit will leave.
There's this
Yeah,
little
steady.
thing called
I want you to
the
have a
PC
brain
muscle.
aneurysm.
I'm gonna tell. I'm
It's
gonna.
it's a hammock-like
Can someone page
skeletal
10
muscle
Wait. Can
that's
someone page
at
10
the base of the pelvic floor.
Hey, listen.
And if you
some-
learn how to exercise this muscle, you can actually control your ejaculation.
Okay.
Can
I don't know what
orgasm without ejaculating.
Yeah, edging,
And
that's
it's well, no, you don't have to edge. You can just hold your
Let's
comeback.
go buy an escort.
Now-
God damn, what's this
Okay.
edging babble? Let's go
I
buy
just-
an
Hey,
escort.
listen.
I think that this may cause problems, testicular problems later in life, though. I'm going to
Listen,
warn you.
I have a
But
funny.
it's a great way not to have accidental kids.
Dennis, never funny. Okay. I think Butchie can do me a favor. Okay, she can page 10th because the Black Sector's fucking what's his name? AJ has come over, and we need 10th man. Like, this is the perfect scenario, right? Like, somebody.
Well, why do you want 10th man here?
I want 10th man to come here and 10th man your ass because you're like fucking up. I love
So
you, dog.
you just want more crash outs on panel. You want more crash outs.
No. See, because 10th man's been like scratching everyone around here because he's like itching for a fight, right? And then
Okay.
like Denizen has a rule that you have to mute on this panel or have like good audio discipline.
You just have to
Okay.
shut up when someone's talking.
Yeah. What was I talking about? I was hating on women, bro.
No,
Why
you-
couldn't you
you-
just
you-
let me
no,
do misogyny?
no,
See, he's
angry-
doing it. You
angry-
literally are doing it. He can't help
Angry-
himself.
angry-
Every time I speak, he speaks, and if I keep quiet, he's quiet.
Exactly. Because I'm going to
Yeah,
give
he
you a
was
brain
listening to you.
aneurysm. Yeah, I'm going to give you.
But
an
it's only
aneurysm.
the women's. The women's need to be quiet when the men are
Oh, I
talking.
blame feminism. I'm blaming his mom.
Oh,
He
don't
blames
you
my-
start now, Nikki.
See.
I'm joking,
And-
Ben. I get
see?
accused of that, and I have to take it. It's a joke.
No, but I don't know why you're attacking me. I came in here in good
Because you
faith.
call me Serb,
I didn't call. When did I call you a simp? Please, when did I call you a
not
simp?
Serb.
Actually,
Serb. Serb.
Serb. Oh my bad.
Yeah,
Oh, you're still holding. Oh my, that was like a year ago. You're still holding that a year
Yeah,
ago.
fuck yeah.
He's like Rick James. He's like, oh, come on now, nigga. That was weeks ago.
No, but that's how
And
that's how these post Yugoslavian people are. They hold on to
Yeah,
things.
and
They
he's-
don't-
That was
He's
literally
doubling
last
down.
night, Rick.
Get a 10th man in here. Can someone page 10th man? I need his services.
Yeah, not it.
Paging
he's
10th
gay.
man.
He's
Paging
gay.
10th man.
He needs to come here and handle Vanta for us. Okay, I need.
But he's gay though. Listen,
Nobody needs to handle Vanta.
Vanta handles Vanta. That can handle.
Yeah, Vanta will handle Vanta. Don't.
You
Quit-
need two hands, one for the
um,
microscope and the other for the tweezers.
Actually, I just see my left hand. I call her Rosie Palmer.
How
Stop
did you fuck up
throwing
this-
shade at my Vanta. He's
Okay.
already Vanta Black. He doesn't need any more shade.
Uh-huh.
I'm light
Would you
skinned.
call-
I don't need more shade. I'm too light
Hey,
skinned.
hey. Would you classify yourself as MGTOW? And how would you define MGTOW?
Well, I'm not MGTOW or Red Pill. Maybe at one point. Okay, for
Haley
example,
Fang.
MGTOW. I think men, if they I think young men should have a relationship, deal with women, understand women. If it works out, it works out. But if it doesn't work out, a man has the right to walk away and just do his own
How
thing
many-
and not be shamed.
How
Well, what about the woman? Does the woman have the right to walk
I
away?
don't care. She can die in hell. I don't give a fuck about the woman.
Bro, he's an expert. He's
Yeah,
an
I said
The
it.
views expressed on the panel are not the
He's a
views held by the
misandrist.
channel owner.
Okay.
Yeah,
listen.
no, I'm a misogynist. I am a misogynist, by the way.
Yeah.
Hot
He's a
carry.
full-on misogynist.
Misogyny.
Yeah.
Like,
Shout out to misogyny.
If you want to call him incel, I'll have no issues with that.
And you can call
Aren't
me
you-
insult all you want, but no, I'm
Yeah.
not. By the way,
Aren't
you know,
you? Wait. Vanta. Here's the problem I have with you. Aren't you an escort,
Pop
Maxa?
that pussy,
yes, I am.
pop,
Yes,
pop
yes,
that
I am.
pussy,
Angry.
baby. Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Wrong
I am
meeting.
angry. Yes, I am. Because Amsterdam is 1 hour away from me from London. Yes, I do buy the coochie whenever I feel like it. And gonna shame me?
And-
Coochie.
Yes, you're broken.
Coochie.
Would you agree with me?
Wait, you have to go to Amsterdam to actually get pussy?
Because
Not me.
prostitution
I live
is
in New
illegal.
Zealand,
He's
okay?
saying
Yeah,
he's like-
okay. I'm with Casper. He's an incel.
But no,
No,
but
no,
for
no,
real
no,
though,
no,
the
no,
red.
wait,
Dutchy, would you say that's
Well,
an
he's not
incel?
incel.
Can I
Hold on,
respond?
stop,
Wait, Denizen, are we gonna have real conversation or are we acting a fool?
stop.
Without being able to pay
stop.
for pussy, he wouldn't have
Stop.
access to
Do
pussy.
you hear me saying stop, mother? Why are you raising your voice over me, motherfucker?
That was funny.
My apologies.
You got to, you can't be sell if you're fucking. That's not what sell
no.
means, okay?
Right.
So chickadee, check yourself first of all, and secondly, those fucking Dutch bitches in the red district are fine as hell. That's all I'm gonna say.
Without
Carry on.
access of payment for pussy, he wouldn't be getting pussy.
You're
That
gonna push
personality
either
would
way.
not
Who
get
cares?
pussy.
Who
Wait.
gives a fuck? You're paying for it too.
The girls in the red light districts are actually not Dutch. They're Eastern European.
Yeah.
Well, tell us something new.
That's probably why
Ibn
they're so
Heffa.
hot. Pause.
Why? Tell us something new, woman. Go ahead, tell us more.
I live in
Told
the
you
Netherlands,
to
you fucking idiot.
listen.
You live in
No,
the Netherlands,
no.
exactly. Okay.
She was actually
that's why her name
correcting
is
me
Dutchie.
correctly.
That's why her name
'Cause-
is Dutchie.
He only speaks
Oh,
when
now he's
somebody
got
else
it.
speaks. Okay. I wasn't lying when I said this. When somebody speaks, he will speak. But if you keep quiet, he'll be quiet.
That's true.
So, do you fly with Ryanair or EasyJet when you go to Amsterdam to the red light district to get pussy?
Easy jet, my dear. Easy jet.
EasyJet. Okay.
Yeah, who wants a hard jet? You know what I'm saying? You want that shit easy.
No, I knew it was gonna be something about fucking getting hard on. Easy jet, hard jet. Fuck
Exile.
Also,
Just
also,
like,
yeah,
remember-
the red light, the red light
Vanta,
district.
can
The
you
women
not
I
do me
chose.
right?
Dutchie,
Can you not
no,
fuck up a panel?
no, I'm not here to angry.
Because
Can you
it's
relax?
literally Vanta someone, Vanta someone, Vanta someone, Vanta someone. And it's-
So you have issues that when I come on panel.
That's always the way it is when Vanta
look at
comes
this.
around.
My
Is
persona
Casper
so big.
is Casper looking into a mirror right now?
Yeah.
Is he seeing
Only
his
on
own
a- only on-
reflection?
only on
looking
one
into
topic.
the abyss
Only on
and the
one
abyss is
topic.
staring back.
Casper
Only
someone,
on-
Casper someone, Casper someone? Or is it more like Casper, Casper, Casper someone, Casper, Casper, Casper,
It's
Casper
more
someone,
like
Casper
Can
someone?
ask you a question?
Oh,
And Casper-
wow.
You know what, Denizen, I respect. I'll stay
They're like,
quiet.
there's a difference.
I
People
think
wanna
this shit
talk
is
to me
coming
and-
apart on its own right now, Casper.
Why are you picking on me? Vanta, you killed it. You're a panel killer.
Yes, I'm a panel killer, but I
You
just don't
did
have a panel.
actually on night, but here's the thing though, you participated in that.
I know. It's like OG meme again.
Oh
I
my
want to
God.
know
Why
more about his adventures in the red light district. So shut the
Yes,
fuck up
my
and
dear.
let me
Yeah,
know.
let's.
Okay, he's
Yeah,
all yours. Okay,
shut the fuck up.
good luck.
Okay,
Yeah,
You
let her
can't
play.
beat him.
Let her
He's
play
a
with
zombie.
Vanta.
hey.
Play
Nobody plays with Vanta. Vanta plays with others. They don't play
Nah,
with me.
okay,
Okay.
sure, honey.
No,
But
you're
yes,
not
but
allowed.
okay. My dear, I went to the red light district. The woman I got, she's from Suriname because there's a bunch of Suriname women in Holland. Am I wrong, Dutchie?
No, you're right.
Yep.
Mhm.
And I usually go for women of the darkened complexion. Never went for Europeans. As much as yes, they were like I think it was Denizen who mentioned it. Eastern
I
European
do a
women.
discount.
Oh my God, angry. Why are you interrupting me, angry? Is the fact that I pay for pussy, does that offend you?
Bro,
Does that
you're
offend you to
MGTOW.
the core?
You're an
No,
ethnic
Why?
man.
okay, fine.
Tech-
Call me
I
MGTOW, red pill,
I
black pill.
I envy.
whatever.
Okay,
I
I don't give
envy
a
you.
fuck about
I really do.
MGTOW and red pill and all that kind of stuff.
Right,
Like, is there a
right.
reason why you actually pay for sex?
Dutchy, don't ask that question. Does his
Because
personality
pussy
not
is
say enough?
Oh,
because pussy is bomb.
Can I?
Okay, let him answer.
He's not tall
Right.
enough.
Can I answer? Can I answer
Yes,
the woman's
please.
question? Okay. Sometimes, yes, does Vanta go on out dates? Yes. Sometimes going on a date, having girlfriends is all good, but sometimes there's a dry spell. And when there's a dry spell and you feel that itch, guess what? In the UK is prohibited to have prostitution. It's banned. So I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, what's my next option? Amsterdam. And by the way, Dutchy, I lived in Dubai for half my life, and even there, I was paying in my spare time for like some Filipino, some Moroccan, some Egyptian, whatever. I have no shame in my game. If I'm
I mean, I'm
dating,
not
I'm
shaming
dating.
you.
Mark.
No, hold on. I'm not
I
shaming
know you
you.
know. I know you know. But I'm saying these mostly is all. By the way, Dutchy. The funny thing is the men who shame other men for buying coochie when the women like, oh yeah, whatever, it's all good. So I'm not saying you're shaming me. I'm saying, as I speak to you right now, these probably not Denizen, but like somebody like Angry will be more angrier because I'm buying pussy because he wants me to be this kind of, I hate women. I can't do this. I can't do that. Just buy
It's not
pussy.
what
bro.
I am.
Just
Now
buy
projecting.
pussy. Don't. Okay,
No.
even if you can't get dates or nothing's happening for you,
I can get
just
But hold
pussy.
on,
I just
isn't
don't
that
want
also?
it.
Isn't that also? Hold on, isn't that also like kind of part of MGTOW when
I don't know.
Vanta is actually saying like, "Hey, I
No,
experienced
it's
dry
a,
spell, so I'm
Yes.
gonna buy
yeah.
myself sex."
It's how can I put this? It's a lot of inner work, but like I can if he has gathered enough information and he has decided what he wants to do with his life, and I can't tell him what to do. And ironically, what he's projecting, I don't give a fuck about. Does it make sense? But I was more talking to Exile. Let me finish this, Vanta. Like when he said that fucking home exer, this fucking character who was attacking one of my friends, Josie.
I
Like,
know who
bullied him.
Wormaxer
Yeah,
is.
I bullied him like you wouldn't believe it, Exile. Like I ran him off a panel in under
I got
20
him to
minutes.
admit he was gay.
Yeah, but like he's still MGTOW because hey,
He's admitted that a couple times.
let me land this plane for 2 seconds, okay? Like there's obviously these levels to this shit, but like his small brain has gathered enough information to work out that he's just going to be hedonistic for the rest of his life and let his dick rule it. Does that make sense? So he's going to the pure animal hedonistic bullshit where he's trying to get into sex parties. He's trying to relive his youth because he never had puppy love, or the puppy love he had broke his heart. Like he's broken. Everyone's broken, but home exer thinks he's doing all good. Does that make sense?
Wormaxer's broken beyond repair, though.
Yeah, but like he wouldn't admit it.
Actually goes to like sex parties because that guy's gross.
He in his dreams he does. Lady,
yeah,
no,
well,
lady,
and
I'm
he's
sorry.
still fucking his
Hey,
hands, so whatever.
Cunt. I'm joking.
Wormaxer?
He has
Wormaxer.
a fucking like he has a better body than I do probably. Okay,
And he's still
like, he's
gross.
actually trying. Yeah, I get it because he has a fucking disco ball in his room. Okay, he's
Okay,
a
it doesn't have
50-year-old.
any-
He's older than I am, and he has a disco ball. In
He's
his room.
going to that
That's
green
funny.
door shit though.
That's funny. That's funny, Angry. That's
Like-
funny. Yeah,
Like there's a limit, you know. like obviously he's learned enough, and then he's decided that his life he's going to chase whatever the fuck he needs to chase in order to get like the bottom of the barrel fucking females who are literally using him because they can't be fucking a vibrator, and he just happens to be there and looks possible. I'm talking about like 70-year-old grannies. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
who the
well,
fuck he's
I
fucking-
I rather fuck my vibrator than that guy. But hey,
I don't
that's just
blame
my-
you.
No, I've seen him. He's greasy. He's bad built.
But-
I don't blame women to nothing. Yeah.
Like, what's the name? I'm gonna type a name in the chat because I know Exiled will laugh. Inventor don't say. I would not travel a kilometer for that. I'd rather jerk off one in my hand than travel a kilometer for that person. Does that make sense?
I would agree. Yeah, I would agree.
Do you get it? But that person will
Bruh.
never admit they're broken.
The pick-meism with
I
that
don't, I
one,
don't
oh
think
my
that
god.
Ben actually agrees with that statement.
Denizen, how many kilometers would you travel for, if any? This
Oh
random
no,
person
bro,
like
I
that in your back.
can't. I can't.
How many
I
kilometers?
can't.
You couldn't.
I will. I will. I
I
will
can't.
remain.
This is
I will
it.
remain neutral.
How much money would I
Legit.
have to pay you? How much money would I have to pay you? If I said
Oh.
$1 million, you'd do it. Okay.
What
so
do
I'm
I
just
have to?
throwing-
What do I have to? What do I have to do?
Okay, my
Finish,
initial offer.
finish.
Make
Finger
sure she had
bang.
a good time.
Finger bang. Just a finger
You
bang.
have to make sure she had a
Make
good
sure
time.
she has a good time.
Yeah.
God.
She thinks you
But
said
what about
Oh,
his time, though?
Jesus.
Angry. What about his time? It's all about the
Shut
man's
up,
time.
Vanta.
Maybe-
You're getting
maybe-
paid. It's
maybe-
a job.
Yeah.
Maybe
You're a gigolo.
15, 20,000.
How much
Really?
the
That
girls
low?
charge?
That
Wait,
low?
Denizen. So how much the girls charge for girlfriend experience a day?
I
$7,000.
really don't know, but
You're more
7,000 a
expensive.
day.
Yeah, bro.
For
And
the
they booked
girlfriend
months in
experience?
advance. Yeah, and they booked months in
Dutchie.
advance.
Oh,
Dutchie's not
you mean
lying,
yeah,
Dutchie.
like a one escort shot? I got you. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
he's
you
not
but you
lying.
don't have to do that now. You can. There's a Robinhood
I'm not that
for
rich.
girlfriend experience. You can go
Okay.
on
Robinhood.
OnlyFans,
Yeah.
and then I don't know what it is,
Just
but
use
I know
AI.
that I've seen the sub amounts are like $10 here, $20 there, and I imagine you have to talk to her in private or something, and she'll tell you what the girlfriend rate is. But I can't imagine it's 7,000. I imagine it's more like 70 to
This was a
150 or
random-
something like that.
This was like a random fucking. Don't quote me on it, okay? Yeah, but I saw this on
Now I'm
some
gonna quote
video.
you, Angry. I'm gonna quote.
I don't
No,
know.
but
This
say,
was
you
a
know,
chick-
like
Here,
an
let me tell you about it.
actual,
Yeah, it
yeah,
was a
like the
chick-
actual escort to give you a full 24-hour girlfriend experience. Yeah, $7,000.
It was like Better
excess.
Bachelor or somebody like that.
Because that's gonna be that's gonna be several hours of her time, and you know she can't get any other clients when she's
Correct.
doing that. So
But bro, seven
I'll pay
grand a
1,000
year
for 4 hours.
times 300 days. Okay, 300 days times 7.
well, no, she's probably working 60 to 100 days.
Yeah, 100 days. You're right.
What
Let's
the
say
fuck are we
100 days.
talking
But
about? What is
she's pulling
compensation?
she's pulling a $500,000.
Yeah,
Dude,
she's
a year.
I'm
really
gonna
wants
switch careers now. 7,000, and I only
Dutchie.
have to work 100 days.
Dutchie
Damn.
told you, Dutchie. All this
Nah,
profession in
this
the
girl
planet
is
for
like
women.
25.
Just be a whore. Whore is your best.
Dude, I am not looking down on sex workers. Like, I live in the Netherlands, dude. Like, I don't look down on them.
Me too. Me too. I'm for legal sex work globally.
Yeah.
Let these heifers make their money. By the
Work
way,
cook,
you
Dennis,
know,
and
you
you're
know, hey,
welcome.
Angry. You know what I love about the Netherlands when I was there? They actually tax these heifers. They tax them. They go to get tested every 2 weeks. They're registered. They're considered, you know, a productive unit in society.
Yeah.
So shout out to sex workers. I love it. You Americans are backwards. Legalize your shit. Even I can't speak. Even the UK, I keep saying to the UK.
You're
long because
retarded
I'm
and I
like,
hate you.
No, because you're American and you're backward. You're backward. You
I'm
need to
not
follow
American,
the way
you
of the
fucking
Dutch.
idiot.
The Dutch are superior compared to you guys.
The Dutch are
They're way ahead of you.
degenerate as fuck.
Clean country.
Hey,
Clean country.
You literally have legalized prostitution where Vanta
No, we
comes in to
don't.
fuck
We
random
don't have it
bitches.
in
Like,
the
what? How can you
UK.
defend the Dutch?
We
Dude.
don't have it in the
okay,
UK.
no, hold on, and I'm not.
Men and women getting together is already legalized prostitution. Come on.
No.
Listen, I
The
am
Dutch
not.
are
I'm
just
not
not
saying
lying
that
to
Vanta-
themselves.
I'm not saying
Hey.
Vanta is one of those guys, but there are a couple of men, like, and I'm not gonna name an amount of men, but there are a couple of men
Oh yeah.
that if they don't get what they actually need and want, they will get it from some innocent fucking girl. I'd rather have them pay for it, so that they don't scar and traumatize an innocent girl for life.
Yep.
I get it, but the amount of
But scarring and traumatizing innocent girls for life is kind of half the fun, though.
No, but then she's right, because that's
Oh
what's
my god!
happening
Don't
in a lot
even
of
don't say
Isn't
that.
it a chick's fantasy? There's a service that Fresh and Fit spoke about where girls
No,
can
yeah,
pay to have it.
that is that's screwed up. No, they were not right
I
about
reckon
it.
there's more of that than the actual grades.
I
trust
heard
me.
about that. That research
Yeah.
was done on a fucking university,
Not like
and that was like 230 women that they asked that question.
okay.
Like,
Can
if
I,
you
can I
actually globalize that fucking
Yeah.
research, it's not going to be the same.
Can I jump in? Like there's kidnap fantasies. Like I've taken this quote unquote. I'm not trying to trigger you pill.
What kind of
It's just how I
Serbian
speak.
snuff films do you
See,
watch?
Vanta. I'm going to actually message Tent to come here and get you off this panel.
Go ahead. I'll
Like,
take that.
okay.
I
What was
mean,
I
you
saying?
could pay me.
Yeah, fucking. I'm not looking for my wallet. Okay, you can all go nuts. I got told I donate too much on one panel.
I could start a tab.
Fucking tab, no. Vanta
I'm
will
about to
behave.
start my OnlyFans. You know, you want
Hey,
to
if,
silence
if you,
I'm not
if you
supporting
start
their
that,
behavior,
you'll
Denizen. Okay,
start
that's
it off, and
drama
then
channel.
you'll get the
Sorry.
girlfriend experience.
No, well, that was. It doesn't work, by the way. Prostitution is legal in New Zealand. Like, it doesn't work because there's guys like me. Okay, like I've never paid for it, and I've never had a woman in my life. That is the vast majority of men. Like any man who is actually capable of that shit got bred out by other men. Like those men don't get rewarded by men. They get like there's a couple of crimes that if you took a man out, people will understand. It's if they hit children or if they hit women. This is inherent to male behavior.
I don't know if that is necessary.
No, you got you.
No, I
Sorry,
disagree. I'm with Dutchy. I disagree.
really? Are you that guy?
Yes.
You're a fucking. I am not talking to you. I'm muting. Like, do you realize what you just admitted?
I love, yeah. Oh, because some women need to get slapped here and there. So be it. I come from the school of Ike Turner.
How you know jail?
Without Ike Turner, there's no Tina Turner. Some of these women need.
How you not in prison?
That's what I disagree with Vanta, but I'm
there you
not.
go.
I literally
with,
said you. What?
No.
I don't mean punch them, but sometimes a slap will do. Yeah, a slap. Will
What?
do.
He literally admitted to it.
Yeah, but I'm not agreeing with your assessment about men actually
You
looking
girls have
down
to
on
learn-
men that hit children or do harm to children or do harm to females.
Criminals do this. Like criminals.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
You can't even prisoners won't tolerate that shit.
Yeah, for
No, no,
children,
wait,
not for women. Not for women.
Yeah,
for
for
children
women
too.
too.
No, for women.
No. We don't tolerate PDFs and violating children like that. Is that what you're going for?
Or women.
Normal men don't
that's not
tolerate
true.
this.
No, every now
I
and then
jumped in and had a
It
knife.
is true. Stop saying that.
No,
Don't
it's not true.
perpetuate that kind of bullshit.
Every now
It
and
is
then,
true.
a woman deserves a slap.
Fanta, shut up in some.
That's not what she's
Excuse me,
talking
bro.
about.
No, I'm talking about angry, because angry things.
No, can two of them have a discussion? It's literally you.
No.
Wait. I disagree, but you and Denizen talk. Like, because he can maybe present this without groove voice.
Fine.
It's not
Me and
true.
Dennis are
Dutchie,
both-
I'm sorry.
Violence against women is not tolerated in our society. Men aren't even allowed to hit back. Never mind just hit.
Society. Yes. Hold on. No, Vanta. Vanta, hold
Vanta,
on.
shut up.
No, hold on. You're saying
Yeah, the society that is policed by men.
Oh, now
No,
the
a society
Men, they don't allow that
oh my
shit.
God, Ben.
Women.
They look
Really?
they look down on other women.
Really? So the society, when it comes to hitting females, is all about men, but when it comes to the society and the decline in
No, society is
relationships-
policed by men.
That doesn't make
Men
sense.
police men. Men
then
police
it,
men.
it doesn't
wrong.
happen. It doesn't
Vanta,
happen.
shut up.
What doesn't happen? What the fuck are you talking about?
It
On
literally
what planet
does not
is it?
happen.
What is it?
Men standing up for females that are being abused or
You're
physically
you're
assaulted?
delusional. You're delusional.
It doesn't happen.
You're
you
delusional.
heard? No, have you heard the recent numbers of femicide right now? And I don't want to make this about like abuse and all that kind of stuff, but have you seen the recent
Yes.
numbers on femicide? Men are not stepping
You're
up.
delusional. You're delusional.
No.
That's
No, I'm
delusional
sorry.
talk.
I disagree with that statement. Like, yeah, children definitely, children and definitely in prison.
Went away.
Men will fuck them up. If you hurt a child, they will fuck you up, and I totally agree with it. They don't deserve to live anyway. But when it comes to females actually being abused, sexually assaulted, and all that kind of stuff, there are no men that stand up for them. Fuck no.
What do you mean stand up for them? What does that
Give
mean?
us a reason.
Vanta, shut up.
No. I have a question as well.
You can't
Why
take
should men step
over.
up? Why
I'm
should
calling
men step
10th
up?
man. I'm gonna tell on you on him.
Call him. Call that gay.
I'm
boy.
gonna send
Call
him
up.
your way.
That's right.
Hope you're I hope you leave him on panels with you when he comes into your fucking sector, bro.
I don't have
Like
no
my
sector.
sector has
I'm a
way
free-
bigger monsters than you do. You know that, right?
Habibi, I have no
Habibi,
sector.
I shed on your whole sector for like 3 days. Like
What's
you
my
guys
sector
can't
again?
handle the Biat
Yes, sir.
sector.
Wait, excuse me, what?
You're the what do you call it? The prison camp next door. Like this is the homeless camp, and you're from the prison colony. Okay, the trailer park is the
I'm not
crucible next door. You
I'm
can
not
talk to
Australian.
them. They wouldn't even let you on
Australia.
a panel.
You're from New Zealand. Your neighbors are the
Oh my
prison
lord,
colony.
he is. I am sorry, Dutchie. He is from a different sector that you may not know. Okay.
That's the sector.
I've seen Vanta before.
Yeah, he
Can I speak
is.
to the woman without you interrupting me? She said men need to
No.
step up. And I said, why should men step up?
Okay,
Why should
fine.
men step
Dutchie, I'm sorry, but you can use the incel word for tonight. You have to pass on him.
I want to know what that. I want to know what that means. I want to know on what planet men are accepting the abuse of women. Where the fuck that exists anywhere on planet Earth?
I'm gonna
The
look it up
UK.
for you now.
The UK. Men are-
Tehran?
Tehran? The fuck? What are we doing?
Yeah, where are men allowing the abuse of women? Where is this? Where is this acceptable?
To be fair, Denizen, I see a lot of men abused by the women in the UK. I'm just saying. On the UK. Yes.
You see a lot of what?
Men getting abused by their women. You know,
Yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, my bad.
I'm talking about a society in which men allow it to be acceptable to abuse women.
But that's too vague. Where in
Oh,
society?
essay. It's worse than that because it's a specific example, but it's like it's inherently men will never allow that. Like, are there societies that may demonize women to that extent? Like they are, but that's Shahira law. Like this is what's gonna happen to you
telling you,
chicks if you don't
Islam
follow
is
Christians
coming.
because
Islam is
yeah,
coming.
see you're gonna get ventas.
Yep. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
Bro, you shouldn't say shit like that.
And then we're gonna put Dutchie in a bin bag.
You're not helping
It's gonna be a
Venta.
bin
Why
bag,
are you
looking
proving me
all like
right?
a black ghost, and we're gonna force her to submit
Bruh.
to Allah's will. Inshallah.
Bruh, why
And by the way,
this
I'm
is
angry. And by the way,
Where
angry.
is this behavior
Your people are
acceptable?
submitting to Islam. Yo, you Balkan Slav
No, we're
motherfuckers,
not.
you are bending the knee to Islam.
No, we bled.
how is this-
Wow.
What the fuck just happened?
Vanta happened.
I just went full
I
Muslim.
don't know.
I just went full Islam. My bad. I just went full Islam.
Yeah, and that's
like,
pretty
it's like,
fucking retarded.
Yeah, I know.
like
That's why I
it's
left
like
Islam
that's
because it's retarded.
yeah. Like my feminism is his Islam. Does that make sense?
Wallahi, bro. Wallahi.
I think that she understood it. Like every conversation with him is going to lead to either racism or Islam or misogyny. It's like that's a 3 outcome. from
Yeah,
Jonas.
well,
So pick-
but I'm actually looking at the numbers, like men that police other men that abuse women. I don't see any.
Just remember.
conclusive,
Okay. Can I answer that for you?
I mean, I'm looking it up. You can't
Okay,
answer.
I can
it,
actually,
I'm looking at the actual research done.
Sure. I can actually take your stance and argue against Denizen here probably better, because I would argue that in the last 3 to 4 years, what you're saying is becoming more and more true. But that becomes to the whole.
What
thing.
is she saying?
Like the whole thing about men.
Men allow men to
Of
hit
course
women.
No, but I'm talking about like
That's
men.
fucking crazy, dude. If
I
women
agree
beat
with
the
you.
shit
I
out of
can't
their
even do
husband
it.
and the cops get called,
Yeah.
the dude ends up in jail.
Yeah,
What
you win
fucking
in
planet
every
are we
step.
on? In some fucking weird ass backwards fucking Islam country, maybe. But you've
That's what I
never
was
been
saying.
there. You've never lived anywhere
I
where it's
know.
acceptable to abuse women. That's not a fucking thing. That's crazy to say.
Also, Dennis.
That's fucking insane.
Also, Dennis.
Hey, Dutchy, I had a knife pulled on me last time I did this. Okay, so I'm like off the beaten path and see the man and the woman having an argument in a bear country, if that makes sense. And I look that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, and if you're talking about whether or not men will physically step in, that's a whole nother story. Because again, that's on women. You created a society where only the police are allowed to do anything.
Yep.
We can't
That's what I
defend
was
you
gonna
physically.
say.
But a society where men think it's acceptable for women to be abused, where it's okay and it's tolerated, that does not exist anywhere, except maybe in some places in the Middle East where you've never been.
I can defend what Dennis is saying, because in the Middle East, even under the Islamic rule, marital rape is allowed. So even women
Right, we
can't
had a
say
Me
no.
Too. It's
Can't say
different,
no.
man. See,
No,
you're
but
going
I'm
to
saying,
fucking
not,
Islam.
hey, Habibi, the man mentioned the Middle East.
You're not talking about religion.
Angry.
Dumb
I know
cunt.
your name is Angry, but you need to calm down, Habibi. Calm down.
Is that what they tell you to calm
The
down?
man mentioned the Middle East, and I'm trying to confirm because I lived in the continent.
Did you pay them by
lived in the
accident?
Middle East. Are you okay? Are you okay, Angry?
No.
Did you have some water? Did you have some, a nice meal?
I'm telling tenth on
Are
you,
you
and I'm
okay,
putting a
sir?
bounty on your
Relax.
head.
The man
okay?
said even in the Middle East, women do get violated, and men don't care because they don't give a. It's bred into the culture. Marital
You're a
rape.
lesbian.
Marital rape is not allowed in the West.
Why are we
Because that is
talking
literally
about that
rape.
now?
But I'm saying,
no
I'm
one
saying,
cares about
I'm
the
saying,
topic here. I don't
I'm
think anyone
saying-
in chat gives a fuck, bro. Can someone in chat pay
I'm not
to
even
this
looking at
cunt?
chat. Why are you focusing the chat? I'm on the panel right now. I'm focused on
I
you,
don't
Habibi.
look at the chat. I'm asking
I'm
chat for a
focused
favor
on
to
you,
kick your
Angry boy.
fucking ass for like
Angry,
long enough
when
for
are you
me
gonna
to say,
transition? You sound like
I
one of
want to
those
go to
Wachowski
sleep.
sisters.
You're
When
too
are you gonna
much for when I'm
transition, Habibi?
sleepy.
Well, then go to bed. Go to
Go
bed.
to bed. Go
Away
to
with you.
sleep, bitch. Die, motherfucking die.
What time?
Time's
What
up,
time
bitch.
is it? I know
Bill,
it's
close your
New
eyes.
Zealand. You said you're New
Go to
Zealand. You're
sleep,
down
bitch.
under.
Huh?
It's like midnight for you. You're down under, right?
Yeah.
Why is this happening right now?
Dennis,
You let
this man is
Vanta
angry.
Vanta.
Denizen, I came here in good faith. This man wants to insult me, attack me for no reason. I say one word.
I had a
he
little
gets
bit to
triggered.
do with that. I'm not
How
even
did he
gonna lie.
insult you?
I said one word, and then he wants to interrupt me. Why? Go ahead, Angry. This man said he's gonna call 10th man on me. What's 10th man gonna do to Vanta?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna love watching it.
Anyway, Denizen, all jokes aside,
Never.
Denizen is
But
right.
fuck you.
Denizen is right. And Dutchy, I'm just saying, in this society, women have allowed men to just not care about you no more. Men don't care. Listen, we have articles.
He's the
in
guy
London
she's complaining
where
about, by the way.
men just walk away.
It's not
where
about
women are
caring
getting
at the
violated.
moment. No, you're
He's agreeing
missing
with
the
you.
point. You're missing the point. It's not about caring. It's not about the whole MGTOW or incel or whatever.
I
the
agree
fuck-
with you.
I don't care about labels.
Let her finish.
It's
Let
not
her
about
finish.
that. It's legit about the actual fucking research.
Find it.
Okay.
I am looking at it, and it's not that
You're
cut
not-
and dry.
Tell us.
Yeah, you're not going to find research that says men allow violence against women in Western society. That's not a thing. Less than 5% of men are responsible for 95% of all violent crime. Never mind crime against women. You're talking about a tiny, tiny percentage of men, and all the other men in the world are against those men. And the men that you call to get rid of them and lock them in a cage, they're all men. They wear badges and they carry sticks. And 50 years ago, a regular man would have been able to do it too. But you created a society in which we'll be put in prison ourselves if we step in and try to defend you.
And Denizen, to back you up, Denizen, they create a society of apathy. Like I said, in London, a woman getting beaten up, tortured, whatever. Men just walk
they
away.
don't care over there, bro.
Yeah, we don't care. That's what you create, ladies. You create a society of apathy. Men don't care. We move on. Oh, help me. No, I'm not going to help you, because the moment you help them, you put us in jail. Fuck you.
They literally had women who were police officers running, trying to get men to catcall them so they could lock them up. Like, that's London.
Yep. No,
So
I
it's
can back
like
it up.
when you get, and they had street signs like criminalizing male gays.
Yep.
So it's like
That's
it's illegal
that's
to
the
look at
society
a
they
woman,
created,
yeah, and then nothing against you, okay? Like, I give you time, Vanta, which is more than I give to some whatever. Like,
I
then you get
appreciate
dudes like Vanta, yeah. Like, I'm not calling you, like, he says he's not broken, but like, motherfucker, you're an escort maxer. You know what I mean? Like,
I like that name, Escort Max.
yeah, but it's like that's a container. But it's like you can't tell me you're not broken, that you're happy. You're not. How did you get
I'm definitely
Vanta?
broken. I'm definitely
You got
broken.
Vanta by making it illegal for him to look at women in England. He has to go to fucking Netherlands, who's making a killing from all the sex-starved men in Europe. Like, what do you want me to say? And it doesn't solve shit, because I'm in a country that has it legalized in New Zealand, because I guess we're an island in the middle of fucking nowhere, so they made it legal. Like, I don't care. It was always an open secret, even before it was illegal. The reason they made it legal is so they could give those women benefits and tax them. Like, if you're being honest about it. Right.
And you know what's
But I've never
you know what's
paid, and I
ironic?
never will pay. I've had the opportunity to pay. I've borrowed money to men who paid. Right? Like, I had a whole bunch of friends who would say we should go to the church because they're all like sex starved and haven't had any in ages. So they're like, let's go watch strippers. And it's like disgusting. Like, you go in there and this is like, I'm not even excited. This feels fucking demeaning.
Okay, and
Right.
this is where I drop
It's a
the
normal,
line.
healthy man response to it. It's like you're tapped out. That's literally worse than MGTOW. Because you've thrown in the towel, you've thrown it in your mouth, and you're doing shit that you wouldn't want done to your sister or your daughter or your mother.
Habibi.
It's like crazy to me.
This society is built by, listen, we live in a gynocentric, feminized society.
Yeah, but you're not helping.
I'm not actually. I'm an accelerationist. I want to accelerate the chaos.
Yeah, he's a fucking lame
Accelerate.
dark. I'm sick of cunts like you. Get out of my way. Okay,
Well, then,
just
guess
suck
what?
a dick and get out of my way.
We're gonna go.
So why are
down
you
together,
fucking like
angry.
if
Hold my hand, angry. Hold my hand.
you're
We're
a
gonna go-
fucking cocksucker.
We're gonna go down
like if
together,
you mean what you, yeah, okay, sure. So again, we're not meant to have monogamous relationships. The result is that
Monogamy is dead. It's dead food, bruv. It's dead. It's over. It's over. We need a collapse to rise up again like a phoenix from the ashes of civilization. Habibi, you are built backwards. I'm looking forward. Forward, I think we need to accelerate and collapse the entire world. Let it burn. Fuck it. And restart. Brand new. If I'm wrong, if I'm lying, I'm dying. But angry, I think you're angry with the fact that you think your way is the right way. But Habibi, the right way is the Vanta way. Burn, baby. Burn. Buy bitches. Do this, do that. Even women, do OnlyFans. Guys, go fuck around. Ladies, go fuck around. Abortion, whatever. Fuck it. Let it all go to hell.
It's 3 o'clock.
Fuck it.
I gotta tap out, Denizen. I gotta do shit tomorrow.
See, he can't
Just
handle it. He
what
can't
those
handle
are.
it.
Okay.
His reality is broken.
All right, buddy.
Archie, he's all
Broken
yours.
reality.
I have
By the way-
no idea.
by the way,
Wait, hold on a
both men
second.
ran on me.
You still want to
I know, I was joking, by the way.
Yeah, you did.
Denizen, I was joking, by the way. I'm sorry, Dutchy. If that was my poor behavior, my apologies.
I have
just
no
like-
idea what was happening. I was still looking at the numbers.
I just like to toy with angry Casper. He's a fun little lad. Yeah. But yeah, my bad, Denizen. Carry on, sir. I'll stay quiet. Yeah, damn. Did Denizen just die on me as well? Did everybody just die? So it's just me and you, Dutchie? Just me and you?
I guess.
I guess so. Well, then, hello to you. And
You can't hear me?
Oh,
Well, now we
you
can.
Yeah, because you went dead for a minute.
Hmm.
But yeah, Dennis, like I said, I enjoyed toying with Casper. He's a fun little lad. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Was I wrong, Dennison? Should we all not just burn in this society? Should we all just go fuck it, do whatever? Or do you think there's some order left, Dennison? Do you believe there's some order remaining? That we're like, okay, we can have some family, community, religion. Or should we just say fuck it? Did he die on me again? You motherfucker. Every time I ask Dennis a question, the man just dies on me. What kind of internet does he have? I wonder.
I don't know what you're asking me.
I'm saying, should we all go down together in hell? Or do you think that there's a semblance of society being recovered? Can we recover what we lost?
Society is already dead. No.
Well, then there you go.
Can't recover it.
So you're in my philosophy of let it burn, right? Accelerate. Let it fucking burn.
Burn it down. Get it out of the way.
Thank you very much.
I don't want to just let it burn. I want to set it on fire.
Well, me too. Me too. And with that, I rest my case. I'll stay on mute. You and Dutchie can have your conversation. Thank you.
I mean, you ran off the content.
The content was angry Casper. Really? He was the content?
Yes. Yes.
Well, I didn't run him off. I'm trying to make him look entertaining, but he can't handle. Is it an ego thing, Denizen?
Yeah, I mean, he's been carrying this panel for like 10 hours.
10 hours? I thought this shit started like a couple of hours ago. God damn. Well, good on you, angry boy. Good on you, sir. I'm sorry for the UK waking up too late after 10 hours. Anyway.
The UK waking up too late, sir. It's 4 p.m.
I mean, in terms of being
Granted,
activated, it means activated.
For the first several hours, though, it was him and Ike, and Ike is excellent content as well.
Oh yeah, no, I respect Ike. I respect Ike. Ike is my favorite albino. I like Ike. If nobody know what albino means, then go find God. Low IQ monkeys. Anyway. So Denizen, I traced away the content. Why is he
I don't know. I don't, where did he go? Did you run him off?
He's in New Zealand.
Because you took credit for it. I missed what happened, but after he left, I heard you taking credit for it and celebrating.
God damn, you should know by now. When Vanta loves and he tries to troll, is all in good jest. But I did have genuine. I was trying to ask genuine questions to Dutchie, but he kept telling me, Vanta, I'm gonna send 10th man on you. I'm like, why are you being so aggressive against me? What have I done wrong? I came here in good faith. I even remained quiet while he was speaking. But the moment I say a few words, he gets angry. What is wrong with that boy? What's wrong with him? And now we lost Dennison. Well, Dutchie, you're the new captain right now.
Well, iceberg straight ahead.
Titanic. Yep, we're all going down.
I don't want to steer the ship.
Me too. Listen, I can't even swim, and people call me a pirate. I can't even swim. I can't even float, Denizen. But yeah, Denizen, you're the captain. Lead the way, sir. I don't know what the hell is going on with your internet.
There's nothing going on with my internet.
She's just not talking.
But you're the captain. I'm following the captain's orders. You're the captain. You're the leading man.
Now you're following my orders?
Yes, I'm following you. God damn. I'm trying to fill in the gaps while you're quiet. You're the main man. Tell us what's the next topic, or just entertain the conversation. Why did angry Casper drop out? Was it an ego thing?
I don't know. I was distracted. I don't know.
So now I'm the fall guy.
Wait.
Everything's.
I don't know. You celebrated. I don't know. Like I said, I was distracted.
I celebrate anything. I celebrate, like I told you, I celebrate the end of the world. Fuck it. We're all gonna go down. We're all gonna go down. But angry.
You celebrated as though you were the one who ran him off.
Well, if I did, then I'll take the W. I'll take the W because he ran away.
Okay.
My ego surpasses his ego. It's a battle of egos, and he lost to Vanta. What can I say? Listen, I
seriously doubt that.
Well, guess what? I'm still here, and he's not. So what say you?
Yeah, he's been streaming for 17 hours.
Sir, I've done 20 and plus. It's light work. Light work. Habibi, I can run my mouth till the cows come home, as they say. I can run my gums. I can talk to women, men, trans, gays, rainbow, God, Jesus, Muhammad, Moses, Noah, whoever.
I'm just saying, I think he was done streaming. It had nothing to do with you.
Okay, fine. But I still want him back on the panel. Can he not remain? Or is he that? Dennis, he's still talking in the chat. Look at him. Still talking in the chat. You're angry. Come back on the panel. I don't give a fuck if you're streaming. Come back on panel. I need a worthy opponent. Because Dennis then wants to be Mr. Neutral, and Dutchie is a woman. She doesn't count. I need a worthy opponent. Where's my rivals at? Where's my enemies at? Go call 10th man. Angry. Call 10th man. Anyway, all jokes aside, I'm gonna remain quiet. Enjoy the awkward silence, by the way.
I mean, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Why couldn't you guys get along?
Yeah, I'm
very awkward, right? Very awkward. Ooh, awkward silence. Ooh, ugly. See?
So I'm gonna go.
See.
You guys can't hear me again?
Yeah, no, I can hear you.
You're the captain, Denizen. You're the captain.
But I'm gonna go. I'm not a worthy opponent, and I also need to cook dinner. So, toodles.
Pip pip cheerio.
Seriously?
Denizen.
Well, good panel. It's fun while it lasted.
Sure was. It's just funny when certain characters come up on panel and they get some people get funny about it. Like, some of you guys need to relax and have fun with this shit. It's not that deep. Everybody's from different parts of the world. They come on panels, talk your shit, but it's not that deep. I'll log in, I'll log off. Shout to OG, by the way. Shout to OG. That's what we like to do. We just like to talk shit. Can't handle talking shit? Then what are you here for, you bum? What are you here for, Habibi? And when you know what? Then I learned Habibi has become a trigger for these Americans or these foreigners. When I say Habibi, oh, don't call me Habibi. Thank you very much. I'm going to weaponize it. That's my stinger for you, angry boy. Anyway, Denizen, I'm out as well. If you're done, you're done. You know. But yeah. Vanta will be the fall guy. Vanta ruined the stream. Vanta is eternal. And Vanta will probably die by the end of the year. No more Vanta. by the end of 2026. I'm just saying. So I hope you enjoy your misogyny and your MGTOW, red pill, black pill, whatever pill. You know what? Go choke on all the pills. Go choke on all the pills you can choke on. Hurry up and die. And with that, I'll leave you. Thank you, Denizen. Arrivederci, sayonara, goodbye.
Peace out, buddy. Thanks for coming. Thanks for tuning in, y'all.
Starlight outlaw, cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight.